Hey guys, we'll be starting the matches shortly. We're just getting the camera set up for everyone and making sure all the players are here. All right, welcome everyone. We made it to top eight after yesterday's first few rounds of nightmares. We're here with
Pretty
our
rough.
top eight players. We have Muon versus J-Man. What decks are they playing? You guys have it open,
They're
right?
playing Slime, and it's like standby. No, wait, sorry, it's Pants Gate, and we have Haruhi Stock Soul Gate.
Yep.
Nice. I think J-Man's
Matchup.
on Haruhi, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool to see Haruhi get this far. And then Slime is also, pretty cool thing to see. Recently came out in English, and it's kind of cool to see, like a deck that's out in English getting this far in the tournament.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially since I mean, it gives a chance for a lot of English players to see what Slime can do. It's considered one of the top JP decks. Surprised we only see one in top eight, but you know, I don't think there was that many Slimes that entered the event itself.
No, there was quite a few, I thought, right?
Was there?
Wasn't there like 10? Wait, no, that seems high. 6?
I feel like it was less than 5, but I might
Hmm.
be remembering incorrectly.
So I'm looking at what this stock soul does. It seems that it's like goes with this 1/0 that has on reverse kill a level 0 or lower character in your opponent's front row, and then salvage a card. That's kind of a cool combo, right?
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I mean, like, it gives you like extra damage in other lanes, and like it's a plussing combo on a stock soul. An actual
So
stock soul, by the way.
actually, I think this combo might be the key to winning this game
It
because
can't.
if he reverses the 1/0, like, or if he just attacks in like a different kind of order, he can just. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's level
Yeah, it's
0. I'm
level
done.
0. It's a lot worse
Yeah,
than you would
I
think.
read his cost. Yeah, I read his cost 0 initially, and I thought, oh, that's actually pretty hype. Never
Yeah.
mind.
On play Ricky and on attack give another character 1k. Direct blank for 2.
It starts off with Christmas Nagato.
Which is a Ricky, it seems. But he plays 4 of it. It's actually his only. He has one other 4 of. It's the.
What's the power of the Ricky?
This Mikaru is the only other 4 of in his deck. Just on play mill 2 and.
Are you talking? I mean, for
Oh,
the
it's a
levels.
time machine. Okay, it's a time machine. That's what the Mikaru does. He only has like. Well, he only has 2 4 ofs at 0, right? He has this Ricky and he has a time machine.
Draw for turn.
As far as the Haruhi player goes.
Clock.
I was just curious because we see Haruhi opening with a Ricky, right? And it's like normally you don't play a Ricky down the first turn.
Yeah, but I mean, like sometimes you just got nothing else better to slam down. So, and he looks like he had just had another one in hand, so it's whatever.
Level 1 or lower.
Ops to search for that combo.
This is the level 1 climax combo.
Which I guess it's cool because with this climax combo, it gives you a lane to attack into with like a utility card
Yeah,
instead of like giving up a lane.
Tiles.
on occasion it can. Because if your opponent just fields a board of level 1s, that effect just kind of does nothing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. However,
You talking about the Haruhi level 1 combo?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he gets a plus off of it, right? And then I guess in
Regardless.
in certain matchups, it's like for example, the Saekano matchup, it probably put in a
Ooh,
lot
it
of
is.
work.
Didn't think about that. Saekano's huge there, right? Because
Yeah.
you can deny them the drop search.
Yeah, or even the JC if they filled it in the front row.
Yeah.
It would either force the JC or
Oh yeah.
Well, no, because they would just JC the card away, right? Because
Yeah.
it's an on reverse combo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he fields multiples of it. He can kill the JC. I don't know why we're talking about the Saekano
Yeah.
matchup, but he can JC with a combo and then send it to waiting room like that.
Oh,
If he-
you're right. And then deny the JC that way. Ooh, that's pretty nice. We're talking about the Saekano matchup because, like, to get this far, he had to fight Saekano, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So it's like talking about the strengths of the deck is pretty important here.
I just think it just has a lot less, I guess, applicability here because the Saekano and the Slime matchup I feel are like two completely different things.
That's fair. We're
Mhm.
seeing Slime playing down a Ricky. Probably going to search out one of the 1/0 combo.
Either a 1/0 combo, or I'm assuming the Mask Girl.
Ooh, that is a pretty good
He
pickup.
already has two Mask Girls in Clock, so
Ooh, he goes for the this is the
That's the,
brainstorm.
ditch-
No, it's the
No,
ditch
no,
climax
yeah.
salvage.
it's check salvage.
Thank you.
And reveal top, head to hand discard.
Gives him some hand filter. Possibly gives him something engraved that he needs. Who knows? Maybe he'll use it next turn to pick up the Mask Girl.
3-1-2.
Reveal top.
Oh shoot, somebody's.
It's pretty good.
That is a really good top deck.
Ditch Climax. Savage. Character.
Ditch is the level 1 combo climax, so that must
that shows-
he has another one in hand for sure. Then, right?
Yeah, it telegraphs that pretty hard.
Yeah.
Which means I think he's incentivized to like play down the Mask Girl immediately, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Because he's just showed his opponent, hey, I'm out quite a few climaxes.
Yeah. One thing here where the level 1 combo for Haruhi could come into play is like because he's tri-filling with zeros here. Like he could pop one and like get an extra soul in a lane where he doesn't have a combo, right?
That is something real, yeah.
Yeah. And then like on this first deck, that's like a perfect opportunity to do it.
One, two, three.
3, 1, 2.
3, 1.
And that's kind of like what Haruhi needs, right? Is that if it can get the damage lead against Slime, those heals are more of just trying to play catch up instead of like,
With 3.5k.
actually just
Like generating a lead.
Okay.
yeah, generating a lead. It's like you're playing catch up instead.
1.5.
So you have to heal more than normal.
3, 1.
Direct. For 2.
No soul triggers, so Haruhi gets hit just to 1-0. It's like almost perfect, right?
Yep.
It's actually perfect because we see Haruhi plays. Well, they play 3 colors, but realistically, 2 colors at 1, right?
Yeah.
With this blue card, probably.
With these level zeros on board too, the 1-0 Haruhi that like time machines itself is like a very good here too as well. If he wants that free plus because he'll be able to get a free reverse off of these zeros with it because it's only 5,000 power, I believe.
Clock.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather go for the stock soul combo here?
Yeah, preferably yes.
If you have.
Yeah, but if you don't, if
Well,
he
he does
doesn't
that.
set up for it, then at least he has like another alternate option.
Alright, so I am on play level 1, on play plus 15, on play plus 15,
Ooh, double combo.
also field. So gonna field this. Level 0. It has on reverse time machine, or when battle opponent becomes reversed. Time machine.
He just feels a time machine, probably realizing it's not going to be useful.
Yeah.
I will choose not to build. Hand or memory.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll go climax phase, stock soul red, and combo. So it's on reverse, salvage one, and choose up to
The tempo is like-
in the opponent's
I know
front
people
row
don't like the word
separate
tempo.
row.
But it looks like it's like really in Haruhi's favor at the moment, especially if
Yeah.
like this damage sticks.
Yeah, it really depends on if he gets any cancels here or not for the slime player. If everything here sticks, I feel like Haruhi's gonna be in a really great position.
Hold on. If you're the Haruhi player here, do you kind of like deny yourself the potential plus to push extra damage or no?
No,
No, not
I don't
here.
think so.
Not if you double combo here.
0 to waiting room, the reversed one.
Yes.
And we'll go front for 2.
It's kind of interesting. Deciding to kill the card and then main. It doesn't do anything, but
It could create awkward board states where like a card that you normally won't trigger until after attacks, their effect like happens immediately, right? I wonder
yeah,
if that ever comes into play, and then people have to make really awkward decisions there. on
with
if
like
they're
an
gonna use-
Azusa or something,
Yeah,
forcing them to play blackjack
Correct.
pretty
in
much.
the middle of the turn.
Yeah.
For 4.
Ooh,
It's
4.
If this 4 sticks, okay,
Oh.
never mind.
Okay, so now it looks like it's kind of an even game at the moment.
I'm assuming Slime player here is just gonna respond in kind with his own climax combo. Probably feel like 2 or 3 of it, and yeah.
He got one off of the top check, and he has at least one mask in hand, probably multiple. So he'll probably triple combo. I mean, that's what Slime's good at doing, right?
Pretty much. I mean, his deck is like fairly thin and out at this point, right? So he's probably looking to mill out most of his deck. I think I see like 2 climaxes left in his deck here. So I think triple's fine, and then it almost guarantees that he gets to early play next turn.
Yeah, and also I think the Haruhi player probably feels like good about this matchup since until level 2, Slime is going to be fielding pretty weak cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means his 2 time machines at 1, they have easy reverses.
Yeah. So Slime doing what Slime likes to do here. He's getting some free compression based off of sending these mass to memory. His level 1 also goes to memory once it gets reversed if it passes a top check. And if it does, then Slime can easily get 8 memory fairly quickly and like very cheaply as well. It's one of the ways Slime like don't want to say scum out, but like that's how they like get all these really good cancels on their second and third deck.
Yeah, and then their most of the deck is just heals, right?
Yep. Their finisher is like literally outlast their opponent. They do play the spicy usually one of Milium level 3 for the gate they do run, and that's one way to like kind of close out the game if they so choose to. But it's like something people don't normally play towards.
Yeah, for the most part, it's just you get to level 2, you start fielding like a healer every turn, and usually put this 1/0 in the back row that has like tap. Yeah, we just see getting played. It taps to get a marker, and then it taps again to put the marker into stock.
Yep.
The combo's like it's like on attack mill.
Yeah, this is
It also has the option of what is it, pay 2 tap itself to heal.
Yeah, so usually I see that being used though just to continuously get like an extra stock and generate 4 stock a turn. But if you need to, yes, you can just pay 2 heal.
I see. Yeah, and I know the one combo can go to memory if they reveal.
Yeah, this one.
So.
If they are getting reversed, they can reveal the top card.
Yeah.
And if it's a character, it goes to memory or a mask.
Oh yeah, and he does play this this other card down. This was brought up.
How big is
it has if you use an act, it gains the ability to blind stock. So when you're tapping the potion master thing,
Thank you.
It's the climax combo. It does go to 7k.
you also get to generate extra stock there. So it's like he's going to generate 5 stock
Effect.
over 2 turns.
1 or lower.
Okay.
Sabasu Shizu.
Okay.
Trigger for 2.
They'll be back to 4K on my turn?
Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
thank you. Alright.
Yeah, quick power checks on both players.
That's good. Reversed.
Because Haruhi does play some backups, but
Yeah.
I don't think they're really relevant on just a 4/5.
4 or lower.
I think the Haruhi player needs to have the Nagato in the back and like the front row in order to actually deny this, like force him to crash.
Unfortunately, one copy I think is in his clock, and he only runs 2. So he just might not have had been able to get it this game.
Yeah, he was probably he didn't have enough room for like 4 of those because he's putting in some pretty spicy techs.
Cancel. First.
Front. 4 or 2.
Cancel.
Ooh, we see some good cancels from Haruhi.
Yep.
You see why these players are in top 8?
Hmm.
Good cancelers.
Pay 3 on board.
What?
So I think if he's doing this,
Draw.
he definitely has another stock soul in hand.
Even then, would you?
Clock.
He had clean stock. Hmm.
Backstage. When an SOS character is played.
Not too sure, actually.
Gains 1K.
Yeah, he's got a salvage brainstorm.
Yeah.
Like, part of me is just like,
The risk.
So that one's going to be at 7K on play plus 15.
he might also kind of like be taking into consideration. I mean, as little chances I think of it, this might be happening. He might be taking into consideration like not wanting to get stock swapped if he's not able to go through his deck and kind of getting screwed over.
Just purposely trying to stay at like lower stock.
Yeah, just like trying to hover maybe around. Oh, he still brainstorms. Okay.
Well, that's for deck speed.
No hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's looking to mill out this turn. Get a decent refresh rate.
Yep.
Imperial on play build 2.
This Mikuru that he has in the back row is actually just alpacas, like second line of text.
Yeah, when the SOS character gets played, it gains like 1k for the turn.
Not only that, but it gains the same trait. It gains the T trait. I thought it was funny that they gained the same trait.
That's probably a power demerit.
It's actually a pretty good card, right? Since he has an on-reverse combo, it helps his combo get 1,000 extra power.
Yeah.
Front 5k. Trigger for 3.
Going in now. Ooh,
Ooh.
pretty good.
Gates
cancel.
are always on the bottom. Always remember this.
Okay.
Means he's at most refreshing 6, right? Because he had he triggered a pants last turn, I believe. Did he pants? Or was it a gate?
I believe it was a gate.
It was a gate?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has at least one climax in stock, and he has a gate out, so he's out 2 gates probably.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3, 1.
Like,
On
even if,
reverse, salvage.
Even if Slime gets hit to like maybe like 2-1, 2-2 here, I don't think they're in a truly bad position here, right? Because
Well,
then they can just
it
start popping down
depends.
the overplay and asserting dominance that way.
It depends if that second one goes to memory or not.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Sticks.
Ooh, that means there could be a climax on top, because he just ate 3. Let's go.
So that's really bad for him.
On reverse salvage.
I don't know if it's really bad for him, but
It is though, because
Yeah.
he can't heal. Like, right?
oh, you
It's
mean
like
if the
he can't-
1-0 doesn't go? Yeah, if he fails his top check here, for sure.
Well,
Slime's game plan becomes a little more awkward. He has to play
He still has a
back
stock
into the
healer.
level 1 game. Yeah, but I believe is that
Salvage here.
he plays 2 of it.
yeah, but he needs 2 or less climaxes in waiting room. Oh, doesn't
Okay,
matter.
never mind.
It goes to memory.
I do
anyway.
actually appreciate that these players are resolving their effects in the proper order,
Side for
not giving away any additional information to their opponents.
That is pretty good.
Interesting. I wonder. I think like Haruhi kind of had a mistake in the placement of cards here, because if he was planning to side on the last attack anyway, he probably should have sided with one of the level 1 combos. I feel, just to deny like,
Yeah.
his early plays if he's afraid of the early plays.
Well,
That is.
And what he left his opponent was the on reverse blind stock,
Blind
which
Stalker,
gives
yeah,
them.
which is also pretty.
Yeah, he gets it every time he uses a startup here, and he has a free startup in the back row here because he's gonna get a free stock from the potion making slime.
Yeah.
Well, that is. Well, maybe he's not too familiar with the slime matchup, right? Like, he seemed to.
Opting to brainstorm here.
and because of Act Dreamer gains the blind stock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Curious to see where he takes his turn to.
Probably just like a single healer, right? Heal down,
Yeah.
and then get more stock.
I mean, he's gonna get 2 stocks just by the 1-0 effect and the other potion slime. So I mean, he's gonna get 2 free stock this turn. So his level 3 is basically going to be free.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he gets to pay out the climax too.
Yeah. Oh, it looks
Cool.
like he's just going for level 1 combo again.
Opts to not level 3, just wants to loop combo.
So that climax is still in stock, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't believe he paid it out.
Climax.
He was out how many climaxes? 2?
Front.
He was out 2, so
Yes.
he's out 3 now. Or
Oh,
4,
it's 4
apparently.
now. Yeah.
He's at 5 because there's the one in stock.
It's on waiting room.
Well, no, because he refreshed one.
Up to 4 and choose
He
one.
took the damage, I believe.
Okay.
He hit one on Brainstorm, so that's 2. He just milled one 3. He's showing one out 4, and then there's one in stock, so that's 5.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
7K power?
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
No wait, I think you counted the one in stock twice.
No. One in stock. There's one at the bottom of his deck when he caused the refresh. He hit one
Yep.
on a Brainstorm, that's 3. He milled one, which is 4. There's one in
Oh
climax.
yeah.
so
You're
5.
right. You're right. I'm
Don't worry, I got you, Nico.
Appreciate that, math major, Dean.
Tiles.
It's the hardest skill in Vice, counting to 8.
I'm glad you can relate.
2, 3, 1.
3, 1.
Haruhi's got the good refresh though, right?
Yeah.
Sticks. Level up.
I think they refreshed 7, if I remember correctly, because they did trigger one the
Yep.
turn before.
And refresh point. And reversed.
Front effects.
Well,
He's only
Slimes.
salvaging level 0s though.
Slime's deck is going to have no climaxes soon.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Well, he's still got 2, which is enough to scum cancels, and
Yeah.
he's sticking damage, so
Look, this last attack is going to trigger one, and then he's going to blind stock one. Let's be real.
Front.
that would be good for Haruhi.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
I was just joking.
Oh
Please.
no, Kit, you've
Uh-oh.
done too much.
She's early.
That's the commentator's curse.
Yeah, you would always want to kill the blind stock over the combo,
Two sticks.
I think.
Reverse.
On reverse, blind stuck.
He's taking it.
It's a lot of stock.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's taking it because he's assuming he's gonna be paying it out next turn anyway.
Well, even then, it's like, you know, who cares if there's 2 climaxes in your stock if you have 12 stock?
Yeah. Not only that, like he has a
9.
lot of ways to like pay out a lot of stock really quickly if he wants to.
Climax in a waiting room.
Because like he has the option of like, you know, double early play heal and then tap down the back row to heal again.
Cards in
So
approximate size of deck.
It's 7.
7. Thank you.
He had most is 1 and 7.
Most is 1 and 7, but after that blind stock, it's 0 and 7 in my opinion. That's how I would
clean
count
damage.
it.
But Haruhi doesn't really have like a super good way. Oh, they have the early play, right? He could slam down double early play here. I doubt he sculpted that.
I will not. I will opt to not clock.
Choosing to not clock. I think we're about to see some
Early play.
There's
we
one.
do see it.
Early play condition is 2 or less climax. And, and I
so
have
that's the gosh,
Oh,
what
wait.
does that mean through again?
Pay 2.
It's just early play, 2 or less, heal, and then
It has like anti-act or something, or anti-climax,
No.
or am I thinking of the wrong card?
opponent
thinking
can't
of
use
the wrong card.
backups.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Believe J-Man's list doesn't run the anti-climax.
Yeah, I see it
He
now.
does not. He said he doesn't play it because it's off trait.
Mm.
He's out. He has 0 climaxes showing out, so he probably brainstorms because I saw him pay out the other early play, right? So he probably would.
Pay 1.
Hmm.
Well, so this just lets him hand filter on play, and it gives 2k to front to his level 3. So
Yeah,
he
what
might not
does it
even
do?
really need to brainstorm. It's a 2k to front to level 3s, and then on play you can ditch a card to salvage.
So he gets to salvage the early play.
Oh, he
He's
ended up
opting
salvaging.
to salvage for his other level 3 though.
Oh.
Gains a
Oh,
Oh,
Just
you went
opt-
for the time machine
Yeah,
instead.
he's opting for the plus. I guess if you're this compressed too, opening up a lane's not horrible, right? So
I will enter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Time Machine on reverse. Enter attack phase. Front, no backup. Trigger for 4.
Ooh, damage.
Hell yeah.
Damage. Look at that
Slime
blessing trigger.
eats that damage.
Reaver reverse.
It's basically like he used a gate.
And will
Thank you, Dean.
Dean with
As
the
always, I
insightful-
appreciate that.
insightful commentary.
Insightful commentary.
front at 6-5.
Oh.
Oh, more.
That's a
I'm about
lot
to
of
figure out if this guy
damage.
had a climax in his deck or not.
That's a lot of
Weiss
damage.
climax, or he had one in hand.
Oh no.
6. Or
Damn.
This is not looking good.
Yeah, this is the awkward position when you play slime. You like didn't get your early plays to like delay the game and push damage. You like don't have too much compression. Unfortunately, he like blind stalked climaxes, triggered like climaxes, so he's having a really horrible refresh here. Something you do
I
not want.
wasn't too
like,
big of
ever.
a fan of like the Shizu like trying to loop the combo at
well,
level
he
2.
2 of the level 3s went to his clock. So I'm wondering if he just didn't. He discarded a level 3 earlier in the game, and maybe he just didn't have an early play to play. He just didn't sculpt for it at
But
all.
he was able to brainstorm though.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I think it's just like, you know, you mill and you're like, there's no way the bottom 7 of cards of my deck are damage.
2.
And then they are.
That's what we call tempting fate.
Yeah, it's like one of those unfortunate circumstances where, like, because you're not able to mill your entire deck, sometimes you're left with a bad. Oh my god.
No effect. Or yeah, on reverse you can. Interesting. I want to. Oh man, that's clean damage.
Imagine if he triggers another stock soul here.
The Haruhi, I mean, guessing it's just like Haruhi's like, you know, like, J-Man's a little bit spooked by the double trigger.
Yeah.
So he denied himself the time machine.
Yeah. I think that's fine after the double trigger. It's kind of spooky. Kind of leave up the superstition there. And he probably doesn't need the plus as bad. I forget. Does the Haruhi level 3 add cards to hand? I forget what it does on play. The one he
I
salvaged.
believe it just heals.
No, not
Yes,
Or are
the,
you talking
heals.
about what he salvaged earlier?
what he salvaged earlier. The
that
power
thing?
up level 3, yeah.
Salvage.
The salvage is
play.
on play? Okay, yeah.
And then the climax combo is like a restand.
Yeah. It's like a
Well, it's like a summon. You have to top check, and you have to top check a level 1 or higher character.
Mhm.
And that character gets spawned onto the board.
You can play the high roll game of just keep spawning the level 3 from the top of your
Well,
deck.
Not only that, but you can spawn Troubled Girl and then get a burn 1 on attack,
Yeah.
which is pretty dank. It's almost like Marika.
just extra steps.
In
Thanks,
fact,
Dean.
if we look at what he just triggered, that's 2 whiffs out of his deck.
Dean the optimist.
Look, he's also immune to stock swap now. Well, not really, but stock swap is less good.
So we got an early
So we see
play here.
Slime going for, yeah.
Unfortunately, a little too late to be an early play.
Yeah, it's just a healer. 1 stock healer.
Oh, okay, so the stock
Let's
healer.
lock in.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
3-1.
Because he heals the stock, it lets him like put the climax back in grave with the brainstorm after, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Two.
I think he's
Oh,
just
it's
he
opting
might
to
also
heal.
just be opting to pay 2 heal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fine too. Especially if he has another heal he can play down here.
Dream. Okay, yeah. That's right, he can heal too.
Then we have the Shion.
We finally paid off a gate.
Ditch 1.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
Ditches a climax from hand.
What's power on your side then?
Sideline is plus 2k.
The sad part is, unless he has like another climax to slam, or if he has like a just a power pump in general, that Mikuru holds board.
Yeah, is that 11.5 actually too big for Slime?
Okay.
Slime does run the 2-1. That also gives front 2k.
Is this thing? No. He can tie with this yellow card. This yellow card's 11.5 on his turn.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It's 11-5
Okay, so we're
But Haruhi has a counter
for 2.
that I would use right
For
here.
whatever reason, I thought it was just a Aqua clone, but it's just straight up better.
3 over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm like interested to see this Haruhi combo go off because I feel like it whiffs a lot, right?
Or equal 11, 5.
Yeah, I've actually never seen this Haruhi combo in motion, actually, ever. So it'll be really interesting how it plays out in this game.
Front. Gate salvage.
Oh no.
I know he has the...
He just healed off Leaf counter, so
yeah, so he has
might
that in there. He might just grab
salvaging.
that, yeah. Oh, goes for a heal to stock, it looks like. Let's see if he changes his mind.
Does he only play one Leaf counter? He does only play one.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Oh, Haruhi gets the cancel. So now they're in a pretty good position to do a pretty aggressive play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or he can, you
Is,
can go like aggressive or
is Slime
defensive.
Player considering paying 3 to Encore?
Paying 3 to Encore what?
Well, he left a Xion on the board. So he might be
Oh.
considering pay 3 Encore? Yep, there it is. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty rough.
Alright, before I draw, just want to check climax in your waiting room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Showing 5 outs. There could be 3 in deck.
Yep.
Somewhere between 3 and 2.
Thank you.
Only 8 cards in deck.
Draw for turn.
I mean, if he has 3 in deck, the compression there is not too bad, right? He's basically
Yeah.
better than 1 in 3. So
It's like 1
Yeah,
and a half,
if he has
yeah.
2, it's so it's like Haruhi probably wants to try to sandbag a turn, right?
Deck.
yeah,
Especially since most of the like top end of Haruhi's like burn ones are like unreliable restands.
I mean, he could just play Trouble Girl Haruhi here and play the climax if he wanted to like sneak burns in and maybe snipe climaxes away and kind of get lucky. But
Kind of do both of.
yeah, but you're kind of still just in like this position where like it might just be better to sandbag a turn.
Says he has 3 climaxes in grave, which means he's out 5, maybe 6. Brainstorm's kind of likely to hit here. It looks like he has a 9 card deck.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. The way he has it spread out. It looks like he's considering a brainstorm. Because brainstorm puts him down to what, a 4-card deck, which
In the waiting room.
is a pretty good.
It's a 5
kind
card
of-
deck, isn't
yeah.
it? Or is it 4?
It looks like 4 if he does a brainstorm.
These sleeves
here.
are hard to look at.
Yeah.
Still.
Brainstorm will put
you're
him down to him. Yeah, put him down to 4. He has 8 currently.
Ooh, I think he has Miltoo's on play or something. That's what it looks like he's doing.
Yeah, he could have the level 0 time machine. If he's looking to just sandbag a turn, he could just be playing those and crashing them.
Or he also has what if he's assuming that he gets triple restand off here?
Listen, if this man gets triple restand off here, look, I think we just give him the win to the entire tournament.
Alright, I won't clock.
Okay, no clock.
A2.
Oh.
Play salvage.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
right.
Salvage.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah! I like where this is going. Heal 1.
Oh, no triple? Ooh.
No, he's
Oh,
gonna
no, he
get
did that
another
heal.
one off the top check. What are you talking
I
about?
just want to double check
Oh, you're
powers
right.
on everyone.
Dang, this is where you need to roll a die to figure out what attack order is right. So you can pass your top checks.
Thank you.
Dean's a bit joking, but I've seen him do it, and it's worked out in his favor more often than not, which is.
I mean,
quite
it's one of those
annoying.
things where it's like the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
So,
all
like-
RNG, and it's like the same percentage no matter what order you
Yeah,
attack in.
so
Basically,
it's like it's funny to just like roll a die and be like, whatever this die says is probably right.
Climax. Okay, so I'll explain the combo before I do any attacks. This has on attack. I may burn 1. These have on it when I play the climax.
I think he's just going over how the climax works to Muon right now.
Which is sack a character from
Muon's probably like doing a big Monka S.
If I do, I may reveal top card of my deck if it is a level 1 or higher SOS Brigade or Brigade Leader. Play it to any stage position.
Okay.
Oh, you always have to attack with Trouble Girl first. Oh yeah, somebody's right.
Front, effect, burn 1.
Sticks.
Oh, there goes that guy's top end.
For 3.
3. Cancel 3.
Ooh, got the good cancels though.
That burn one.
13.
The burn one hurt him.
We'll go.
All he has to do is sack a character on his board and then pass a top check. That's like pretty good for a restand, but like it's also pretty RNG, right?
Yeah.
Because he has to sack this Trouble Girl.
We'll go front. The combo effect, pay cost, sack, reveal, level 1 or higher.
Oh,
Play to
what a
stage
good top end.
Trigger. For 4.
Oh,
That
You
was
almost
way
did it,
more
Kit.
scarier. I'm so sad.
So that's 7 in waiting room.
Yes, correct.
Okay, and cards in deck is still like
3.
now it's like which order does he attack with first?
so. Unfortunately, this level 1 cannot front attack higher level characters.
Oh no,
So
he got a useless card.
this
Did you
will
hear what
make
it does?
Yeah, he can't front attack higher level characters.
Yep.
Yeah.
For 0. We'll go front, effect, pay cost, sack the backstage, reveal top, stage. Trigger.
What a strong player!
This guy, he's so powerful.
So front for 3.
He's.
I now see
I think
it.
he's stealing this man's soul right now.
Dude, he stole my soul already.
He's stealing this man's soul.
No.
We'll go. We'll go 3, 1, 2.
3, 1, 2.
What a good top end.
Yeah, look, if I was Muon here, I'd be like, the game is over, dude. Who does this?
Last. So that was off the door.
On reverse.
My goodness. All right.
Top check. Customary.
Okay.
I mean, like
Oh no.
at this point, you might not even want to play the game after seeing that, right?
Take a gamble here. So you're
He
at
just must be mentally
3,
defeated.
5.
Oh, what's
I
he
need to
counting?
stick 2 damage.
Is it a stock soul on top?
Oh, there might be a stock soul in his deck right now.
Huh.
So it's like, might
Oh.
be 50-50.
Well, if you side and do
I'm
combo,
going to do a very bold move.
He's going to do Bowman
Oh.
siding.
Side attack.
Come on.
Trigger. For 0.
Oh,
Oh
man.
no!
wait, no. Wait, couldn't you do combo?
Yeah,
Or
he
does
can
it-
do
oh,
com-
it gets the effect
And step.
when you play the climax.
Yeah.
So you can't go infinite.
Hand and core.
Okay.
I guess you kind of feel okay if you're Hari because you have a cancel left, right?
Yeah, I think that's like the correct play is the side there, because worst case scenario. Well, actually, I guess it still doesn't really matter. But like
worst case scenario, you
is
have a cancel.
cancel and deck. Best case scenario on the
And-
side is you swinging for exact lethal, and you know the top card is clean, so it's just literally swinging in for 1 basically, right?
One.
Yeah.
It's only 1 random card that you don't know about. Yeah, I think that's fine. You're at 3-0 also, and you get that guarantee cancel, and you know there's no real way for
Your
Slime to
opponent
push
can only
extra
heal
damage.
twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, because his only top end is in his clock, right? It's at the very bottom.
Yeah, it's at the
too,
very
so
bottom,
like,
the Milim.
he's never getting that.
And the cost for the Milim combo, too, is, like, very big, so he just doesn't have the stock to deal with it.
10k.
to get what's the most Slime could do here? Stick. Well, I guess he could get lethal with the climax, right? Refresh plus 2 3s.
Yeah, maybe.
But I guess if you lose to that, like, you're gonna lose to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Better to
Ditch. It just stuck.
yeah, we're gonna see 2 heals.
Reveal the top cut. Character at the end.
Yeah, he just might heal with the back row support here. Because he can just crash the level 0 in because he knows the last card's a cancel. And if for some reason it's not, that swing for 1 is like a swing for 2 if he doesn't play the climax this turn, right?
How galaxy brain would it be if it's not a cancel? And now he baits this guy into swinging with he baits Muon into swinging for like 2 first, and then his 3's going on the new deck.
Oh god. This is too meta game for me, dude.
Is that too meme?
That might be just a bit too meme.
Yes, 6 in waiting room.
He's showing 6 out. You know what's cool? That means that well, he triggered a gate. Never mind. So that means 7.
This was 10k, right?
Yeah,
It was
10k.
12k.
Yeah, these are both 12k.
He just goes for the heal.
Yeah.
He's got the climax. He's going for it. It's out.
I mean, I think you have to.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Oh, you have red and clock?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Oh, that is weird. The slime player never leveled red.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't run a lot of it.
Front.
Okay.
4-4.
Oh, he swung big first.
This is 12-5.
This means like he pretty much can't get lethal, right, without soul triggers.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to double
He
trigger
would need
soul
to hit.
triggers, right?
Yeah.
11-5. Thank you.
Unless this isn't a
He used to get
cancel.
single soul trigger
Yeah. Oof.
because it's 2 and 3. Well, if he
Yeah.
would have swung with the 2 first, it's like
I'm not sure why you would try to like swing big initially there.
Yeah,
Especially
I
when you
think-
need like 3/3 to kill your opponent. I would think you would just swing in with a level 0.
Yeah, I think maybe
Maybe?
Muon didn't realize that J-Man was like telegraphing that there was a stock soul left in his deck, and so it was very highly likely that last card in his deck was a climax.
I think.
and
Well,
less
it's
galaxy brain
like
plays.
yeah, like I don't think. I think it just honestly just might be a straight up misplay because I think J-Man in the chat, like while he was talking to him, more or less communicated that I think I have a stock soul left on like in my deck.
No, it's I know I have a stock soul in my deck.
Yeah.
It wasn't, I think.
Front. 4-2.
Okay,
just
well,
has to cancel
no soul
one of these
trigger
now.
there. Well, he can actually just eat this. He can eat
Could eat.
if there's no soul trigger. He just eats this and he's fine.
4-3.
Oh, you're right.
Or, yeah. And you said 12 or
11-5.
11-5.
You saved this Haruhi if you have the counter.
I think so. Yeah.
To 12.
It's just power backup, right?
Yeah,
It's just
2k.
power.
Yeah, just 2k. Okay, for
He's making sure that this 1/1 is it doesn't do something else, but no, it's just
Yeah.
1/1 2K. Haruhi is true struggle bus.
Of course,
2009 set.
and the level 0 is reversed, of course.
They got the power up set, which made them a, it made it a functional deck. Like actually pretty spooky.
Yeah,
As we're seeing
Haruhi
right
does
now.
have some like cool spicy stuff it has, but after that power up set, it's kind of been just like kind of stuck in like I'd say like the tier 2-ish section, maybe tier 3.
In Rogue.
Yeah.
It's
Bottom
like
of
Rogue.
tier 2.
It's
bottom
it's
of
definitely
tier
like a
2.
rogue deck. I agree with Dean on that.
It's just got like a lot of effects. Your opponent goes, "Wait, what?" And then they randomly lose.
Yeah.
I have just enough stars.
Tell you, man, I think I played against this deck before the event got banned. So when they straight up said it's like this counter stops climaxes, you're just like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
Oh, that was good. They still anti like your opponent can't play climaxes on a level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, that's pretty powerful. And they have the shuffle. He doesn't play any of these. He said that the problem with them was that they were off trait, right?
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Search my
But those cards are
for
really
brigade
strong.
leader to play it, too. Search my deck for up to 2 SOS brigade.
So this event lets him search his deck for 2 characters. It's like the Two Love Rue event, right?
Yeah.
Search 2, ditch 1.
But I think the Tool of Rue event has to specifically grab like a Muon and a Yami. You can't grab both.
It's housework and
Okay.
transformation, which in English was trans.
I thought it was like one housework, one transformation. Like I don't think you can grab double Muon off the event, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 1 and 1.
Whereas this one, he can just like tutor like both of his level 3s if you wanted to.
But you need a brigand leader, so you have to have like a Haruhi, and
Yeah, you
then
need to have
you
a
can
Haruhi in the
search
field.
2 SOS.
Let me, before I pile, move these aside.
But it lets him get what he needs, which is pretty good.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1.
Let's see, what is he searching here?
Finishing the event, searching these 2.
What is this? This is level 3 he searched?
Discard 1.
It is.
He's doing it
Pay
again.
4, sack 1, on reverse, burn 4. That's lethal. It's a good card.
Heal.
Oh my
Effect,
goodness.
This card's battle opponent becomes reversed. I may pay cost, 4 stock and sack a character to burn
He has-
4.
He has exactly enough stock for it too, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty dank.
So if he's
Here.
So he's got 2. So he's got 2. What is he gonna go for? Like 2, 2.
Well, no, I initially
2,
thought
4?
so. Since Slime is at 3/3,
Effect, top check.
you would probably just want to do like 4, 4, 3, and 4, right?
No.
No.
You want to do 2, 2, 2, 4.
Okay.
Enter attack
It
phase.
requires him to cancel three times
Direct,
to
one
live if
attack
he does
with
it like
power
this, right?
To the level 3.
Yeah.
Trigger. Direct for 2.
So he's going in for 2.
Sticks.
Then
Uh-oh.
yeah, this is pretty yikes.
Direct for 2.
2. No soul triggers. That's good. Oh, we got the cancel on 1.
Front at 13. Trigger.
Oh, 2 exact.
You're frozen.
Oh no, did J-Man die?
Hello? I'm here. Hello?
Hi. Yeah, your camera froze. Can you leave and join the call again?
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Oh.
Can you leave and join the call again? Your camera froze.
Yes. Mine or his?
J-Man's. It's fine. You're good.
Okay, good.
Haruhi deck's pretty sick. It's really cool to see that one of those less represented series doing strong things.
All right,
no,
you're
okay,
good.
you're gonna have to.
The trigger was blank. So front.
Okay. 2.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Oh,
Ooh, now we got a gamble on this burn 4.
Pay cost.
Well, the good news is like Haruhi is also in a position where like it's probably not gonna die, right?
Yeah.
He's debating where he sacks. He's just gonna sack the back row. Oh, mate, the other back row.
I
Oh,
have to choose wisely here. We'll sack
he's struggling.
here to burn 4.
He leaves the combo piece in the back row.
Cancel.
Ooh.
Okay.
ooh.
Yeah,
I think
Slime
some
dropped a
really good cancels come out of Slime, though.
They can double heal again.
Draw for 2.
They can, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty rough. Then he has to stick 4 damage again. But he's running out of ways to do that.
Yeah.
Unless he draws a gate and then gets top checks again. That's a little high rolly, but I mean, like, Slime at this point isn't building compression anymore, right? They just have to scum cancels over and over again.
Yeah.
Because any compression they had has just, like, disappeared. He's sitting on 3 stock and, like, 2 swings away from dead over and over again. 1 turn of bad triggers or, like, 1 slightly misplaced shuffle and he dies. On top of that, refresh makes him 1 closer to death as well.
Trying to think, Slime may need to sack a Brainstorm here. It's kind of what it's looking like is about to happen.
How many cards in deck?
Deck. 5, 10, 15, 22.
22 cards in deck, but he's showing 3 climaxes out, right? Or is it 2?
Brainstorm.
I do not remember. Either way, like the compression's like decent enough that it's not. I feel
It's
like
2.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if he hits 2, he can only heal once now anyway. So
Oh, you're right. Oh, is that?
he grabs a
kinda
leave
struggle,
counter.
right?
Yeah.
Ooh, he knows about Borden's math.
Is that a push?
You're right. This is a 2-1 anti-damage
Okay.
counter.
Okay, 2-5. Yeah.
Gosh, that brainstorm means that even after the heal, he's only 2 damage away from dying.
Yeah.
But it's like if he didn't do that brainstorm, he would have just died anyway because he would have triggered and died.
I think this is probably just slime player's last turn here. Don't
Yeah,
think
he
you can
either-
continue scumming cancels after this.
He either wins here or dies here. Because like
Yeah.
the bad thing is, so if you're the slime player here, actual question, since you have to scum cancels anyway, would you like crash your entire board?
You would try to, I would think.
You just like play over your cards and just be like, I need every card on my board to die.
10K
Well-
Since I have to scum cancels anyway.
15, 15.
I don't know. Do you do that? He's after he refreshes here. What's he going to be? He's going to be at 3-5.
He's at 3-5,
Leaves him at
yeah.
2-2-2. So like opening the board lets his opponent with
Actually,
zero
no,
stock.
it would be better. Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
better to hold board in this case.
Would it? Because then it lets your opponent do like 1-1-1, which is like far more crippling, I think. Haruhi player has no stock, right? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you're more likely to like scum cancels with
I think, but if
Depends
you
on the
open
triggers, right?
Yeah, if you open up the board, it goes 2-2-2. You have to triple cancel. But if you don't open up the board, you gotta only scum 2 cancels to live instead of 3.
I guess. Yes. Plus soul triggers.
Yeah.
Yo, do you think he still has a climax in deck and he's gonna summon the 1-0 and then crash it and then decide from there?
Consider it.
Because I know that's like the suit, like probably the most powerful thing about a deck like this is like the ability to like in the battle phase.
Confirm
Get
your top
top
trigger.
checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like really powerful, especially like when it's going into the grind game
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, this third attack isn't going to kill my opponent, but it could kill me if I trigger like a gate or a pants. Oh, he's going in there for damage.
Front. Trigger for 4.
This is for 4. He needs to cancel. This 4 sticks hard. He could die. Oh.
Oh no.
Well, good news is I don't think Haruhi has zeros on the board, so like both swings left are overswings.
Yeah, those are level
I guess.
And this is like it's not a great silver lining, but
Look, you take what you can, right?
yeah.
4, 2.
His opponent can scum cancel, so can he.
Reverse.
Oh, made it fast to the first check.
Oh, he
3
hits a soul
and
trigger.
a climax.
1, 2,
Oh.
3. Game.
Oh,
God.
down to the wire.
No, Haruhi,
I
why?
hate to see it, but Haruhi did well.
Oh, yeah, Haruhi
Got the
did
top eight.
amazingly well.
Yep.
Yeah, so congratulations to Muon for moving on in the bracket.
And,
Yeah, man.
We'll get to see that slime list later in the day. Hopefully we get to see the Millum top end later in the day as well.
Started sacking into that lane. That was a big misplay.
Ah.
You
Oh
can
wait,
kind
I
of
don't have it
argue
open.
with
Here it
the
is.
climax combo on the level 3.
Unfortunately-
Honestly, yeah.
Unfortunately here, wait, who won? Oh, Muon won, right?
Yeah, Muon.
Muon is moving on ahead. Oh, I forgot to put his tag in there, bald head TCG. I will fix that for later.
We got to see some like good plays though, right? Like especially with J-Man with that side attack on
Yeah.
the like 2 turns before the end.
Do we leave or stay on?
I actually like that one a lot.
Yeah, a lot of cool plays. A lot of cool solid plays.
All right, guys, we're gonna go to a short break, and then we'll have the next match for you within the next 5 minutes or so. See you then.
first and second base of leading, or are we deciding by random?
Are you talking about who goes first? You guys are able to
Yeah.
decide either like by die roll or by cards, however you want to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you got anything on you?
I've got some dice.
I got some downstairs, but like, if you want to wait a minute, grab some dice.
No, it's all good. I've got some dice.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1, like that. Yep. And I'll do 2, 3, 1 as well.
Ooh, man.
All right, so we are live. Welcome everyone to our next top 8 match. We have Moca's Abuse Corner versus Vince's Triangle Vince.
Interesting.
Let me roll over.
Wait, what were the matchups you said here? We have, was it Dal versus Saekano?
No. Mocha is on like the Saekano list, and then Vince was the undefeated, and he's playing
Sao
Oh,
10th.
Sao 10th
Sao
anniversary, yeah.
Yep.
This is very Japanese meta.
This is
Yep.
a good insight into how most card shops in Japan go. You walk in and you see these 2 decks and then some Dao. So, both decks I don't think care about each other at all, right?
They're both pretty like non-interactive, at least like up till like level 2, I think.
So, Saekano has like the more stable game plan, and Sao has if they high roll, like what do you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like tech cards you think that either one has that help them in this matchup? Maybe anti-encore or something. I'm not sure.
I don't think anti-encore is really relevant in this
Sao
particular
has-
matchup, just
Sao
because
does-
like
Minus power. Sao does not have minus power. I think neither deck cares about each other then, right?
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just honestly one of those types of situations.
Yeah, there's like maybe a small possibility of Sao being able to abuse like clean cut, but like also JC exists, so
I was like, I
maybe-
don't even want to give Sal the clean cut just because JC exists.
yeah.
Oh, the Saekano player plays a Shimakai too. So I was gonna say like possibly like the backups on the Kirito's getting them too big for the Zakato.
Yeah,
Is that
I
the name
think
of the combo?
I think if Vince gets to level 1 first and is able to establish like 2 lanes of level 1s and like and have the counter, like he threatens
It might.
he kind of threatens it, right, without the Shimakai.
Yeah, it's like forces possibly the Saekano player to side attack, which
Yeah.
is, you take the small wins you can get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
But even then, like I don't think it hampers Saekano too much, even in that particular circumstance, just because like they can twin drive, so they can still like get the damage through.
Yeah, and they'll have like a bar every turn.
Yeah.
But it would mean that the Sao player is dealing more damage and committing less resources to do so than the
Yeah.
Saekano player. So
Yeah, like you said, you take what you can get.
those incremental things sometimes help a lot in the matchup.
So yeah, we might see this play out depending if Vince's hand is ready for level 1 or not here.
This is resolving the Azusa, right?
Yep.
We've seen Vince. We noticed this when we streamed his game in the finals, right? That he's very conservative on these first deck mills sometimes. Even though, like, he triggered 1, he just clocked 1, so he's out 3. If he has the pants, he's out 4.
I think he's only out 3 here, right? Because Vince always shows his climax at the bottom of his deck, right? So.
Well, no, because he has 1 in stock.
Oh, 1 in stock. Sorry, yeah, he did trigger 1. You're right.
His first trigger was choice, yeah.
What were you saying, Dean?
Oh, it's just like he's possibly out 4, but we saw that he was like very conservative, right? He used that
Yeah.
on death Azusa,
Mhm.
and then only milled 2, not 4.
So I'm guessing, yep, just grabs the combo.
Yeah,
Makes
this
sense.
kind of shows too, right? Like, hey, I have another climax in hand.
Well, I mean, at this point, like, that doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he's just going to use it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But there's like, I do wonder, like, it's something I kind of want to ask him about, right? Like, why do you not opt for the
Oh, the full mill on the first deck? Yeah.
Especially when you already know that you're out there. Like yesterday, it's like he was only at like 2. And you're like, okay, that makes sense. This one, it's like,
Does he have the triple? He does have the triple.
It's a lot of mill. Ooh, and he gets to deny the
He gets to deny either the Ricky or the drop search, yeah.
He could force the JC on it, right?
Yeah, and I think that's just kind of what he's trying to do.
I think you do the drop search, right?
Yeah, you do the drop search because then you could also possibly like
the Ricky.
If you're really concerned about like Saekano's hand sculpting, you could just side the Utaha and deny him the ability to grab a Kato.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's more like the Ricky forces your opponent to take a damage, which is like good for you, and the other one just gives them free memory. So you always want to deny the memory, right?
Yeah.
So the drop search is always the one I think you want to.
Who just mills for the mill runner. Can salvage anything he wants.
Could this been the reason he was a little bit more conservative with his mill here, just because he knew he was going to triple combo?
Well, doesn't mill his entire deck?
It mills 12 cards, right? If he goes 3/3/3 and 3 triggers.
Is that his entire deck already?
No, it's not though. I think he would still have maybe like 11 or 10 cards left after all that. So he's opting to front attack it now. So he has to decide whether he wants to use JC. Looks like he's just using the JC on it.
To deny going to clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunate to mill 3 clean and then trigger climax.
Yeah. It'd be like that though.
Because now he's at what? 5? Oh no, please don't do it again.
Oh no, don't commentators curse us.
Okay. But he does get the soul. No, never mind. Damage doesn't matter when it gets canceled.
Oh, okay. Kevin just corrected us. That is a twin driver. That is not a Ricky on that lane.
Oh, is it a twin driver? Let's.
Yeah, it's on play. You can stock from hand and also twin drive.
God, all the girls in Saekano just kind of look the same. Card even almost has like the same pose as the Ricky. But he just canceled on 4 here. That's really strong.
Oh, it does give him the good level up. And what was Vince's last trigger? Nico?
I wasn't actually catching that because I was
missed it too.
double checking the Utaha. Oh, so wow, okay. So Moca does not run Ricky's at all in this list. Okay.
We see this like gaming all night card, which is search a card, stock a card, it goes to bottom, and you have to tap 2 characters for it.
Yeah, and
most characters don't untap.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter when your stuff just goes to memory and changes also.
It also makes sure that you always get to refresh 8 if you need to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or close to 8.
He's going to just be looking at 4.
If the deck is not max, the deck is mostly faces with minor differences.
It's actually pretty accurate.
That is Saekano.
Bit of a glare. I wasn't able to see what card Mocha grabbed there.
Yeah, he does have a kind of bad glare.
Yeah.
Well, it's like also the it's like one of those problems with like webcams. If you don't have like a super good webcam,
Okay, so I see that one's the Shimikai there.
it's gonna help him actually contest these boards because we saw that Vince got a counter, right? And he has the back row, so this counter is for 3K, and these are 5-5, so they go to 8-5, which is actually too big for Saekano, right?
Yeah. Wait, no, actually. He can
Oh.
actually pseudo contest because he popped the drop searcher back into his hand. The drop searcher gives 2k power on play, and he also has a Shimikai, so he can reliably contest or just
Contest
get
one
over
lane for
one of
sure,
these
right?
characters.
Yeah.
I
Is
think
this a
the
no
thing
combo
I'm
turn?
I think what I'm curious about here is he side attacking these lanes?
I think on Vince, I feel good right here, right?
Oh yeah, I think Vince is especially if there's no climax to slam, Vince is in a really good spot.
He loses like what, one lane, and that's it.
Mocha, really quick, can you move your level up a little bit so it's not as glary so we can see the color and stuff?
Oh, that's impossible.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, thank you. So it's green. It's the level 1 event, it looks like.
I think he's thinking
I think
about the powers.
he's just going through the power calculations right now. So I think you're gonna probably wanna.
He's pumping, so that way he can like reliably get over the one lane, right? So it's like
Yep.
5, 5, 7, 9K, right? He goes
Yeah,
to
the
9K,
lane
but
is 9k.
Sal only goes to 8-5. Oh, he fronted. Oh, well, his card died. Okay, he gets to win this one lane, but
So they're just going through
yeah.
explaining the calculations right now. So he backed up the center, but then he pumped 1k to the side with the back rows effect.
So you side here too?
Now he actually gets to win this one lane, but so Vince, does Sal have a? They have a climax swapper, right?
I believe so. Yes.
They do. Yeah, if he has that climax swapper, that's huge because on his pants, he only could grab a choice. He just had 2 lanes live and 1 lane die, which means that climax swapper
all
could
he
be
would
huge.
need to do, all he would need to do is drop that down.
He has the second
Oh.
counter.
It's a good card he picked up.
Ditches the choice.
Oh. Does he have the other pants in hand, do you think?
So he's still over. He just wanted to
Scry?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. He just used an anti-damage.
the math.
I
Yeah.
hope
The
he has
boarded
another
math.
choice in hand.
You mean pants?
Oh yeah, another pants in hand. Oh no, another choice because the pants is in stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was his first
It was
trigger.
the
So
first
if he
trigger,
has
right? Yeah.
if he has the choice, then he can play down the climax swapper, pay out the pants, clean triggers from there on out, right? Like
Yeah.
actually fantastic after that. If not, it's a little bit worse. Ooh, he bounced the JC so he can kill the cards.
Yeah, I think he just wants to straight up kill the runner. So then the utility is denied for the next turn. Just going through power calculations.
Moves up the back row because you know you want to like that's a non-interactive plusing combo, right? So you just
Yeah.
kind of want to.
Yeah, tap. Give this plus the clock bomb effect, and I'll give this a plus 1k.
He just has the choice.
Declare front. Oh, you got it. Yep.
So they're resolving mill runner first.
Yep.
Mill's clean.
Declare front. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh, this is kind of unfortunate. Do you think that maybe Vince should have played down the Heathcliff to mill a couple extra cards?
Yep.
Because he's going to leave himself 2 damage in deck instead of 1. I guess that's pretty neg, right? Might as well just take the 2.
What 2?
Yeah.
Yep. Direct.
I think it's just
4.
there's no reason to go like super ham.
Oh,
I'll pass.
does that triple cancel on first deck?
Yep.
Well, no, he ate the
Oh,
he
he
ate a
ate the
swing
2.
for 2.
Yeah, and then double cancel the
It's just
swing for
double
3.
cancel.
Hmm.
Either way, though, I think if Vince takes a little bit of damage here, it's fine. Just because at
Well, it's
level 2,
more like-
he also has access to early plays that heal. So
It's more like what this does for Mocha, right? Like Mocha's playing this like deck that like once the snowball starts, it doesn't stop. And by getting this like extra turn, right? Like that.
oh yeah, by canceling here, he's in a really strong position.
Yeah, it's like the snowball has like already started, right?
Yeah, instead of starting on the second deck, it's starting now immediately because of those 2 cancels.
And then if he just has another bar here, that's just kind of like the icing on the cake in that situation.
Yeah, because you can win 2 of these lanes now, right? Because you have the 1-0 in the front row. It's like a drop searcher, and then you have. And you
No,
just
the
have this,
1-0
like,
the
runner.
1-0 is 5k. So
Yeah, it's not big though, right? It's
yeah,
not, like,
no,
super
and
big.
since Vince only runs 2 counters, and
you saw both
those
of
are
them
already
last turn?
gone. Yeah, so this board is more or less dead. If he's able to like just get over in every lane, that is.
Oh, it's not a drop searcher. Sorry, it's a bouncer.
Well, the center lane.
The center lane is the
asana,
drop searcher.
Yeah, the asana is the
Oh,
drop
yeah,
searcher. That's in the center lane. So you're still right. Ops to brainstorm.
So do you think that? I mean, like I know that we can meme and say that the double counter, like you know, prevented damage, but like, do you think that double counter was like right then? Because like he no longer threatens the counter.
I think it's fine. Especially,
okay.
so I think it kind of depends on his hand state and what he has as the follow-up play to this. Because like if he has like a strong board, he can pump out the next turn. He just might not care to lose these.
It just feels like kind of bad, right? Because that second counter was literally just like anti-damage only. Like it didn't.
It was cute, but it's kind of like you said. There's
It
no
didn't even
real
help
other-
his like card live. Like if his card would have lived, it would have been like, oh, okay, that was pretty good. But his card still died.
I'll just go 1-3-2.
Just doing the cuts. Doesn't hit on the brainstorm. So I'm curious to see what he slams down here then. So that's the JC. There's one combo. Ooh, that's a little.
Oh,
That's a little rough.
would
His
you even
hand
do
might
it if
be.
you had to?
What was that?
Would you even do this if that's what you had to do?
I'm curious to see where he goes from here because right now I'm not seeing the line.
You're not seeing the line where this is ever the correct play, right?
Yeah, at the moment. So I'm just kind of curious to see where he goes with this. Because if he was able to field 3 attackers and get over in at least 2 of the lanes, I think he was more or less fine.
Versus like this play right here, where you're like,
Yeah.
Yep.
this is the card he has to crash to drop search, right?
Yes.
Well, I guess that thing about the tempo being in his favors, I was kind of wrong about this.
So
I'll
if
go
he
with-
has the gold bar, the Kato in the center still gets the bounce back ability.
Wait, does it?
Is it on
No.
play or is
because
it
it's
on
on
attack?
climax.
He gains it on play or on attack. I actually have.
Gets it on play.
Okay, I've never actually had a line of play like this playing the deck, so I've never actually had to read the card to be if it was on attack
When
or
it's
on play.
played on the climax, if you have another character, it
It
gains
gains
the
it.
following 2 effects.
Yes. So
That's still pretty yikes.
still, I'm not a fan of the play, but at the very least, it gives him the option to bounce back.
Yeah.
But from what it's looking like right here, oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh.
man, his hand must have been very yikes.
His hand must be
okay.
completely flooded with level 2s and 3s.
It's okay. He still sucked damage. If he triple cancels here, it doesn't even matter. Isn't it the spooky part right here? It's like, even as bad as this turn was, if Mocha scums 2 cancels, that's all it takes, right? Just 2.
Yep.
The game's still even. Oh, it's kind of rough for Vince though.
Looks like there he ditches Gate.
Oh,
Wondering if might be having some trouble with his hand here.
I mean, I think that's
Yeah.
that's what was telegraphed.
oh, and he's grabbing the card that mills for. That's also telegraphing weakness, right?
Yeah. It telegraphs he might want to go through his deck the next turn.
I wonder if it was just better to slam the gate and or attack with the JC and the 1-0, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing I would have just honestly liked.
He
Because
pro- he
you kind of
wouldn't be-
know you're over in one lane
Mhm.
and you can side attack the other.
Vince is clock drawing now.
level
I think
0
he
in the
wants
center.
climax as early plays. He just wants something now, right?
Yeah, he wants to start pushing damage while since Mocha telegraphed this fairly deck weak state, he wants to try to push the advantage here while the deck is still kind of vulnerable.
I think Mocha could have made that play too because he was afraid of losing the JC to the back row support, right? Because he can just remove the JC from the board before he gets an opportunity to use it.
Yeah.
So
you're
and
right.
this play at least gives him the 2 stock, right? And a hand fix.
I suppose.
Yeah.
He's going for that brainstorm first. Mill's clean. Ooh, does he have the pants? He did move up the back row.
If I'm told less climax, top check X, check 1.
Who's going to find the climax?
I'll stop at 1. Skip this.
He
I
stopped
guess
at
he-
1.
Right on top. Didn't have to go far. Image wins games. You know what they say.
Clock bomb and also the 1K.
Oh, wrong climax. Would you have gone deeper to find the actual proper climax? You would have
It's
been able
debatable. I
to.
don't think so.
He would have been able to get Leafa counters. Like he gets to
Do you?
maintain his deck state
Ooh.
though.
Not super keen on the front attack here.
Oh,
Mainly
does the order
because like
matter?
he could have so the play could have been he puts a level 3 in front of the level 1 and sides it for still like, you know, a respectable amount of damage and
Oh.
attacks in the other lanes. Because you have to consider, so the JC and that other 1-0 did not were not able to stand the next turn. So they were just dead cards on his board.
You're right. Also, poor Vince. If he would have went one deeper, he would have found the pants, and he wouldn't have had a climax at the bottom of his stock. And
Saekano
what I tell
still
you,
double cancels though, so
Mocha just needs to
still-
double cancel. That's what I
Yep.
told you.
Even still, I don't think he's in a super amazing position. It's like it's still kind of even, but I would still like throw
He's
this
not
in
in a
Sal
bad
Tenth's
position.
favor because like, well, he has no board. His hand seems really weak. He has 2 stock to work with, so it's
But he
not.
keeps canceling.
Sure.
I mean, that is pretty relevant.
I guess you're right, but you know,
Oh, another 1-0 event.
Well, he didn't. He tapped the JC and the
And the
and
1-0 last turn, yeah.
the 1-0 last turn. So man, Vince has had like quite a few turns that he probably should have been sticking damage, but good cancels from Saekano, and that's like every
Sometimes
turn
that's
that something every turn something like that happens. Like I think this game goes more and more in Saekano's favor. Like I know what you're saying, like Sal already has a developed board, but like Sal isn't building a lot of stock, right?
this is the 3rd gaming all night event he's played down though.
How many does he have in his list? I don't have his list open currently. It should only be 3, right?
He plays
I have
4.
4.
He plays 4? Oh, wow.
Yes.
He's getting that memory. He's getting that mill.
That's,
climaxes.
Well, he got a playable or something he can play down from that mill, but yeah, showing 2 climaxes right off the bat wasn't a great start.
That means you trigger clean after that. What are you talking about? Or not? Wow, that's a big deck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did get
that's
a
kind of the
brainstorm, though.
problem here. He did grab a brainstorm, so
He can
Too
do
bad he just
the-
milled 2 of his climaxes,
Yeah,
right?
He can do the cheeky play and brainstorm twice this turn with that one brainstorm, so.
Oh,
It's okay.
Okay,
You
still
still
hits.
hit. It's no problem.
choosing to grab drop search.
Yeah, this is probably a turn where he just kind of chumps everything and sends things to memory because that's all he can really do and hope for
Yeah.
here.
And it's with his cancels now. This is good, right? Like,
Mhm.
it's like we saw Sal do what it was supposed to. It walled up. It like kind of forced him to like not be able to like really do the combo. And then Muon or like Mocha had had like one poor turn. But
He wasn't.
those
Yeah.
cancels though were so powerful.
And now he's just like, yeah, I'm milling through his entire deck.
Oh my god.
Second
It's
search
1.
here.
So you grab the drop search again, right? Oh, does it? Are they both search?
Yeah, they're both
They're
just
both.
search.
Oh yeah,
brainstorm.
all the brainstorms are search for Saekano in this build.
On the, I don't know if you want to call it a bright side. Saekano also has just like no stock to work with, just memory.
Yeah, it's kind of running on fumes, way more than what's it called? Sao 10th is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Vince hasn't been able to build any like stock resource this game just because of unfortunate triggers and stuff. But like Saekano here has just been struggling as well.
Well, that memory is like permanent stock, right? And Saekano doesn't need a lot of stock.
Yeah, but you do need some stock as we're
Some,
sitting here with
but
zero.
not a lot.
Yeah. And missing that turn of like getting only one attack off feels pretty bad as well, right? Because you just lose out on resources there.
Yeah,
And
it's
like
one of
so
those
he's
things
not
where, like,
he's not able to change train this turn either with the back rows.
And one of
He's
the
only going to
brainstormers
have
stunned,
two
right?
stock potentially just because the drop searcher's going to be going to memory and costing him an extra stock.
Something I feel like you're ignoring though is the fact that these cancels mean that like it's like he's technically had like one extra turn that he shouldn't have had.
Oh yeah.
So it may still work out in his favor.
From here, I still don't think it's anywhere near that bad though.
Ooh, why would you crash second?
Did he front here? I have him muted because his mic was cracking a lot.
Yeah, he's fronting.
Oh my god, interesting.
Well, because it lets him.
It lets him
know,
select kind of like what trigger he's gonna swing with, but like,
Oh, I guess.
Well, isn't the 1-0 really big here? Isn't it like 9k?
yeah, because it got drop searched and Shimikai'd.
Oh, he did.
So
get
he's pushing the damage with the soul trigger. Just trying to get a count on the assists in waiting room for the possible change train. There's only 3 in waiting room. Because I believe he added one earlier on those previous turn, or earlier in the turn.
This is also
his
asking
hand.
about the hands to stock because, like, you know, Moca doesn't have a lot of stock, so knowing where those are is pretty important.
Yeah.
He's showing 2. He only has 2 in deck, so he doesn't have any in hand. Oh.
Refreshes at climax. Does he opt to leaf a counter here to anti-damage? No, he does not.
To anti-damage.
Hey man, it's been working out for the whole game, so you know. You gotta call it like you see it.
Not wrong, not wrong. That is basically an anti-damage counter. It's the same as Compass. Look at that memory, though.
It is a lot of cards in memory. Kind of curious as to why Vince hasn't been. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I was kind of curious as to why he's not trying to get out the early play healer, but he just showed me I'm being silly and that he was getting to it.
And I think it's 7 cards in memory, right, for Saekano here? 3,
Yes.
Yeah,
6, 7, yeah.
Oh my god, he can't stop triggering. And wait, did he didn't pay out all of his stock, so he's got one in stock still.
No, he did. He did. He just healed 1 to stock.
He healed the stock.
Oh, he healed the stock. He healed the
Yeah,
stock.
he
Okay,
healed the
I
stock.
missed that part. Okay, yeah, that's the early play. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a little unfortunate.
needs that healer now because yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And you got the climax out of the clock too? Oh my god.
I don't know about that. Is that? I'm trying to see if that's a mandatory effect or not. Oh, it is a mandatory effect.
Unfortunate.
Well, I
So,
don't think
yeah.
he expected double cancel on like one, right?
Yeah.
With refresh to climax on top. 2 stock, like 4 hand. You're like, oh, okay, sure, dude. He's out 5. He's showing
Yeah.
5 out.
He's debating on how much to mill here, I believe.
Or did he grab the pants off of the pants? So he's out 6.
Yeah, I think he's out 6. I think he's just not milling at all.
Oh, okay.
He's just like, I have 2 cancels left.
Yeah,
I need to
okay,
stun them,
yeah.
and then he's accidentally going to trigger again. Oh, damage.
Just for 4 here or 3.
This is should be a direct swing, so this is for 4.
Yeah.
He's just explaining to him the Kirito combo.
Oh, that he can choose
I'm
to
assuming,
mill 0.
yeah, just 'cause I'm assuming Moca didn't know that you can just choose to mill 0.
Yep. Okay. Yep. This is for 4.
Okay, this 4 has to stick, right? Right? Oh,
This 4 does not have to stick, Dean.
I guess Saekano wins then. Like, I don't see...
Well, Saekano has a 4-card hand now, and they can only brainstorm once, and like we've lost 4 climaxes already out of their new deck. Like, you know, maybe they don't scum any hits on their brainstorm this turn, so their hand is like a lot worse.
Sao needs to kill from 2-2. Can Sao do it?
And also the pass.
And he only has 2 stock to work with. Clock's the level support. Okay. And on another note, like he doesn't have access to the mill runner.
Yeah.
I think 3 are already in memory. So he's just kind of like, in regards to deck control, all he's really got left is these brainstorms.
Yeah. Also note that he has more than 2 climaxes in waiting room, so he can't even play his early play to heal this turn.
Yep.
So those cards are also dead.
So if he had like 1 or 2 of those in hand, those just became dead cards. So, yeah, he might have another super awkward turn.
Well, that card's going in the front row. I think he double brainstorms here.
Oh no, we're making one
Okay.
of these plays again.
Gives him an extra stock. Gives him a card in hand. He can change into the other brainstorm, right?
No, he cannot.
No. The level 1 goes into the 2/1 support.
But the level 0 in the back row
It is a
goes into
JC.
the- Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
a
level
JC,
0 is
okay.
the JC.
I don't know these Saekano cards. But you know what? That 2-1 it changes into, that's an attacker.
So he gets to the drop search here. I wonder if he's gonna drop search to get another playable, which it seems like, and then he's gonna change in the center to have another attacker, which seems kind of rough.
We just drop search to playable.
Crashing a 2/1 support here is just, it does, like, that's a pretty big feels bad, though.
Yeah.
So he grabs his last runner that he's probably just going to slam down and
Mill out.
try to get
probably.
through the deck, yeah. So, like, ideally, if he's trying to mill through this again, right, would the play here be
overplays the brainstorm with another brainstorm.
Well, I
Must
was
have-
initially thinking of
He must have
trying
saw
to
climax here,
use the
yeah.
yeah.
You can still do the change in the front row.
No, you cannot. Well, yeah, you can change into the 2-1 support, but then if he goes for that line, he can't use the runner to mill.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm eyeing one of the on reverse searches there.
How is he able to look at the top 2 cards of his deck there?
The drop searcher's top check to rearrange.
Oh, okay.
So he saw a climax.
He saw a climax
and he
and
said,
went
I'm
for
going
the
to
brainstorm.
brainstorm.
Yeah.
It's a good drop search. Top checking is like one of the most powerful effects in this entire game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he just sends that to memory. Top checks 4.
That's a playable. Now, does he just attack twice here?
If that happens, you're probably very happy as Vince. And maybe Fitz double cancels too with the 2 climaxes left in his deck.
Does he even have 2 left?
I think we said he has 2, right?
Does he have 1?
Well, I think like because he didn't mill and try to like get down like his deck
4,
size,
5,
I think he
6,
might have 2.
7. He has 1 at most, I think.
I mean, he double triggered also. Well, I guess
because he was out 4 at the beginning of the turn. He ripped 2 off of the top check 4, right? Then he brainstormed, hit 1. Then wait, he brainstormed again and hit 1, right? Because did he brainstorm twice that turn?
No, he didn't brainstorm once, I believe. But I mean, the reasoning behind him not milling 2 could have been that he knew he was going to pay out those climaxes if he doesn't get forced to refresh this turn, right?
I think he's either at 7 or 8 though. That's pretty rough. And he's like, he has to crash into this board. Is he siding? Okay, well he's definitely out 8. He's actually 100% out 8.
Oh, you mean the Saekano Moca?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought
we
you
were
were
talking
talking
about
about the
Vince.
Sal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Sal player for a second, which is why I was getting confused.
No. I was thinking about Mocha because I'm thinking about the backswing right now, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
we
Yeah,
haven't
the
seen a
backswing
lot
is
of
going to destroy him.
we haven't seen any like clock motion on Mocha's end.
Oh, and the fact that he wins the lane here is actually pretty big,
Ooh,
and he
good
gets
top
to
check,
add his
yeah.
finisher to hand. Yeah.
All right, now we get this free cancel here. Wow, that counter sucks. Doesn't guarantee a cancel every time.
I don't know, Mocha's in trouble now.
Yeah.
He's actually going to finally eat some damage.
He's just gonna twin drive here, probably. Unless there's any climaxes left in his deck, right? Is there 0, right? You said, or 1?
There should be 0 because he ripped 2 off of some top check 4. He canceled 3 times after refreshing a climax, and then he just triggered a gold bar. So he has a 0.
I was like, yeah, it would make sense because wouldn't you try to twin drive right after the fact, or right after you trigger a gold bar?
He has straight damage now.
Yeah.
If I'm Vince, I'd be like, oh, baby, where's my climax? He just drew it. Also, I'd probably play overcard and pay 3 encore.
No, I mean he can.
Oh,
I
it's
think
four-
he plays
it's
a
4 more,
early play
right?
healer, right? So
Yeah, if he
you're
has
right.
another early play healer, that would actually be like the most ideal in the spot.
So he's at 4, 5, 6.
He might have an additional climax left in deck.
Oh, he might have one in hand, too. So, right, he's probably going to play this, discard climax, heal.
So, yep.
paid out those 2 climaxes.
Oh,
climax,
yeah,
heal?
that's...
Ooh.
Now slam the climax that is in his hand for that damage.
Ooh, he just opts to heal all the way down.
If you have the climax, you slam it, right? 100%?
Actually, might not.
What? Oh no. Oh no, he didn't have it.
Just chooses to grab more healers. It's a little unfortunate here for him.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
he had another climax left. Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
how?
miscounted then.
Wait, did we? No. He triple canceled, right? Wait, did... Because he did the pay 1, send to memory, talk check 4. He revealed 2 climaxes. It was 2 gates. He brainstormed. He hit 1. He hit a gate after doing the drop search. That's 3. He triggered a gold bar. That's 4. He refreshed a climax and he triple triggered, right? He triple canceled, right?
No, he double canceled.
Did he only double cancel?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because he
believe
took
he
2,
double-
right?
He took 2 damage.
Did he? Oh.
No. So no, Dean is actually right. So I think he might have just miscounted it somewhere.
How many did he say? I can't hear Moca. There's a lot of cracking on his end.
Believe he should be refreshing 7 here
Yeah, there should be
because
a
he triggered a
gold
gold bar.
Yeah.
Top card. Oh wait, no, refresh. Never mind. Not top card.
Oh,
So he has 6 climaxes in deck now.
yep.
Is that Mocha that's cracking?
Yeah, it's Mocha.
Yeah, I
That's
believe
why I
so,
have the
okay.
players muted. All right, so there's actually only 5 climaxes. Oh no, that was the climax he had earlier.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the climax he had in hand, so that's still fine. I'm assuming he's just trying to dig for the gate at this point.
Yes, that is 9 memory. Isn't this crazy though? Like we're seeing Saekano. I don't know if they're high rolling or low rolling, right? I can't even tell with these cancels.
They're high rolling, or they're high rolling. They're a low roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very strange. But like even in this low roll, this deck is like canceling like crazy.
He's filled the counter. It's a 2-1 free fresh counter, I believe.
He has drew this gaming all night event
Well,
multiple times.
He plays
He
4.
plays 4.
Yeah. But
I don't know, I
think
played
this is
4
like the
some
third-
events. I don't
This is
know
like
like
the 3rd or 4th time he's
This is
playing
like
it
the
down.
4th time he's played it. Yes.
Every turn he loses 2 attackers. it seems it doesn't seem like the kind of card you want every turn, is it?
I mean, it's really
Well,
good during
so,
the
like-
turns you change and stuff, but go ahead.
Nah, it's fine. It's like he doesn't lose attackers per se here because the 2-1 can just change into the 3-2.
Yeah.
But this is like a little awkward, right? So he has a 1 changer currently in the waiting room, and unless his top 2 cards, his second card in stock, I think, might actually be the 3-2. So he would be able to summon out 2 of the 3-2. Now,
Do
I
you
guess
wanna-
if you're Mocha, what do you try to go for here? Do you just try to like get the Katos and just heal down this turn, or what would be the route you think you take?
What's the most he can only heal once this turn, right? He's kind of in
Yeah.
struggle bus mode at this point.
Well, no, because I think the second card of his stock might be a Kato.
No.
Oh no! He
only
paid
has-
it all out. Never mind. Yeah, he
he
paid it
doesn't
all.
have
That,
enough.
that was a previous turn. It was the second card.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
he can pay one, change it, and then like where his other what? How's he gonna get another heal this turn, right? Like he,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
is this
shouldn't get any
the-
heals.
We
This
have
is the
to, like,
send a card from your hand to stock here. So I mean, if he does like then overplay, and then he can get the extra stock and play like a 2/1 support and change into the level 3 for 2 stock there or 3. But I mean, like his
Yeah.
hand is like really dwindling, right? He should have like a what's his hand size right now?
It's not very
um,
large.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that.
Is it- is that his
that is
hand?
the hand.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, he has an attacker.
He has 2 attack. He has 3 attacks this turn because he's gonna change into the healer.
Ooh. I can't believe you have the players muted.
The crackling's pretty bad. Otherwise, I
Yeah.
would unmute the players.
Yeah, I muted. I still have Vince not muted, but yeah, the cracking was kind of messing me up a little bit.
Is that an option in this?
I muted it through Windows, so
Oh, yeah. He's got the board. If he can keep scumming triple cancels, Saekano's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Because we've noticed not just this game, but previous games as well. Vince is a very conservative player, right? Like he's got this
Yeah.
Kirito top end, but he's not the kind of player, it seems, that like actually wants to use it.
yeah, he's definitely
Because of
way
the
more
variance.
conservative. I think that kind of lends itself into. I know he's from Australia, and I think Australian players lean more towards like the way the Japanese community plays the game, and Japanese players play a little bit more conservative compared to like Western players who like love to like all in with like huge like swings, right?
Yeah, so you all in with this combo, and then you died because you didn't mill enough climaxes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, double
He
trigger.
double triggers, and so he's already out 4.
3, 4. You're right, 4.
So because he triggered 2 gates, he already has out 2 bars.
So by the math I used last time, that means he has 5 cancels in deck.
Oh man.
But I mean, like, I know we just talked about like this all-in play and strategy, but I think like if there was a time to go in, it might be now.
Yeah, if you smell blood in the water, of course you go in for the kill.
Can he even do that though? I mean, like, look, he doesn't have a lot of stock.
He's able to resolve 1 combo.
One combo. Does that one combo kill?
If you mill 5 climaxes, it does.
He's only a stick 4 damage.
Then you
You're not
can,
wrong. No clock. I think he's healing.
Well, the combo is a healer on play, so.
I think he's double healing and not playing with climax. Unless he's got the climax in hand. He's got the climax in hand. Oh, does he have the climax in hand? He triggered a choice
He
last
grabbed
time.
it off
He would
the
have had to
choice.
have drawn it.
Yeah. So there's
Oh.
there's the climax combo. But I think now is the does he have it or is this just a
Oh, does he have it?
I don't think so.
Damage. Come on. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Whoa!
I'm
Oh, we
made to
can see
eat
it.
my words.
I want to see 5 climax milled here. Let's go. What's the cost on the choice combo again?
Oh,
pay 2,
no.
ditch 2.
That was a burn 2 he just triggered.
Damn.
That's 4 damage. That's not 4 damage.
All right.
Oh,
his
no!
burns are gone. How does he stick damage anymore?
It's okay. This is lethal, right?
No, it is not.
Oh no.
Mocha's so
Not
good
like
at this game.
Mill 5 clean. Don't do this to me. I believe in you, Vince.
No, you weren't supposed to double trigger. Oh, whoa! Oh,
All right,
no, only
burn
one
2.
burn. He's got it. Oh,
Doesn't
no.
snipe a climax.
Doesn't hit a soul trigger. He hits a soul trigger.
Oh no! Oh my
Oh my
god!
God, please, not like this.
Well,
That double dude. That's like It's so unfortunate, right? When it's like, oh, you trigger once, you're like, oh, I can attack one more time. It's like, oh no, you triggered again, but why? Asuna couldn't attack first; it had to attack second, I believe, right? Because he didn't have enough stock.
Right, yeah, it had to attack the second, I think.
So
right?
the second one would have been burn 2 twice. Oh my god. Saekano can heal twice here, right? Or only once?
It could only
Only
heal.
one.
It can heal twice. It can play. Oh no! It can only heal once. Sorry, he only has 3.
You think he's not going to play down another gaming all night?
You're right. My bad. He has played one every turn since level 1.
He's got 5 engraved. Of course, he has 2 in hand. That's why he's struggling with playables earlier. Ooh,
So
clock
I think on the
trigger.
bright side here, Vince
Wait, he
shouldn't
clocked
die
his
here.
healer.
Well, Vince is
Okay,
showing
okay.
5 out. I mean,
Vince has what? Kind of looks like a 15-ish card deck. So maybe he's 1 in 5.
I don't like saying how does he
I don't
die,
even
right?
think, unless Mocha has a climax here, I think Vince is actually fine.
Yeah.
I think that clock draw was looking for a climax. He had the gate.
Oh, he has
But
it. What a
you
good player.
think after
Oh,
those
my-
cancels? You think after those cancels he didn't just immediately draw the climax he needed?
What a good player.
Dang, this is how champions are made.
Yeah. I'm going to be buying lessons from Mocha after this on how to use the 1-0 event every turn and still win the game.
The important thing is that you cancel a lot.
Well, you would
True.
swing with the Kato here last, would you not?
Is that the burn?
Yeah, just because
Yeah.
you get that extra card of compression. Okay, I guess not.
No, he's not about that. He knows this is the final turn. Unless Vince
Okay.
is as pro as him. Okay, Vince is as pro as him.
It's all right.
He uses that too as anti-damage. Or a scry. It's like
Yeah,
mandatory
he just
scry.
scry 2 damage. but put them to clock, I believe is the wording, right?
Yeah.
That's for 3. Which makes the last swing lethal if this sticks.
Well, as long as he has a cancel in top 5, he's good, right? If he has the leaf counter, use it, right?
Absolutely.
You need that board and math on your side.
I think you don't have to use it this. You use it in the next swing, right? We'll see
Yeah,
whether
if you don't use it this swing, you have to use it next swing.
Yeah, well, I mean, because you can wait and see if he gets the trigger or not, or if this cancels or not, and then you can eat the last one if need be and save yourself a stock, so you can play another healer or something.
I'll refresh the climax again.
It doesn't matter though because he's winning this turn.
Oh no! Wait, we see the
The anti-damage counter.
Yeah.
All right.
We call that a compass.
Yeah, compass.
I mean, because he might have 2 in deck, right?
I think he might actually only have 1 left.
Oh my god. That we saw him pay out the last leaf, so he has to scum this cancel. Oh, no soul trigger! No soul trigger!
Vince!
Oh,
no!
Unfortunate for Vince.
The-
Undefeated
the cursed-
yesterday. Loses
the
first round in top
cursed.
8. It's really unfortunate.
No, he didn't get money countered. It's a meme. You have to look up the board and leaf a counter joke if you actually weren't a part of the community back then.
Wow. Dang.
I mean, it's kind of how it goes sometimes, though.
That is Weiss.
Sad times. However, Mocha with Saekano moves on. Sao 10th falls. I guess it's that curse though of Swiss, right? You go undefeated in Swiss, and then you
just lose the first
you,
round.
you
right?
never top if you get through Swiss undefeated.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're going to take a very short break. It'll be like 1 to 2 minutes. We're going to get the new players in. Next round will be Daniel Hatsu versus Snowdog, aka Andy from PGH Weiss Schwarz. So we'll be back in a minute. Once we get this game set up, we'll jump right into it.
first and second.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have our next top 8 match here. We have PGH Andy, aka Snow Dog, playing Gochiusa, kind of like a surprise contender in top 8. Was not expecting that, along with earlier as we saw Haruhi. Versus Daniel Hatsu, who was the second in Swiss. He went 6-1, right?
We'll go 1, 2.
Yeah, his only loss was to the 8 standby mirror.
No.
No. It was his only loss was against
Hatsu's
Vince.
only loss was to Vince.
Yeah.
from
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's in
You're
second
right.
seed, yeah.
Hatsu was as Azure that lost in the 8 standby mirror, who's
Yeah.
also in top.
So Daniel here on 8 standby Dow, right?
Yep. So this is 8 standby Dow versus Rabbit House Gochiusa, not DMS.
Yep. It does feature some DMS cards, but very
It's
few.
only the mill runner, right?
I think so, yeah.
Well, the DMS cards it features like work with both decks. So
Yeah.
Trying to get their decks up so I can know. Sadly, that tech that we saw like actually destroy, was it Saekano, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that tech that we saw, it does like nothing. This
Oh, in this matchup,
this 8
absolutely.
standby Dow is so actually disgustingly strong, right? And the Gochiusa cards are not very strong. I mean, like power level wise, right? Like I don't see Andy being able to like get a lot of traction in this game, but you know, this is Weiss Schwarz. You can push damage, you can cancel.
We got another clock draw pass from Hatsu here. We've seen this earlier in his other games as well. Likes to play really, really conservative in the beginning, right?
So
Yeah.
do you think that means? Because I guess I don't know because I've never played this matchup. Does that mean that
think this
Andy's
might
win condition is just pushing damage like fast and like hard, like
more or less,
hit,
yeah.
hit Daniel to like 0-5 and then try to hit him straight to like 2.
Take one in my hand.
So
Yeah.
I think the way you do it here is to go Rize into another playable. That might be a good way to go.
Triple Rize all clean into triple trigger clean, and then
I
just
think
triple
the
cancel.
Shimikaze here is a kind of a trap.
Oh, no.
Okay, he kind of
Yeah.
goes for it anyway, just because like the Shimikaze can't really. If a Data Life player establishes a field of 1/1s, the Shimikaze is never getting a reverse, especially with Andy's current build.
Yeah.
Well, he can, I guess, force like a cute scenario where he ties a 1/1.
Salvage for red. When you cancel the damage, it goes to my stock.
Ooh, that's a good card for later in the game during the scries, right?
Yeah,
Brainstorm.
On cancel, go to stock. You just go out there canceling every attack.
because then since that doesn't count as a reverse, the 2/2 and the 1/0 both don't get their effects off of it.
Oh, you're right. Pretty good. Sadly, only plays 2 of that. You need to play like 4 to like actually have a
It would be
noticeable.
more ideal in this matchup. Cancels on 3.
Okay, we're seeing the pro player cancels already.
3 again.
Oh,
Oh,
Does
okay.
he take
double
the stock?
cancel.
I guess he takes the stock. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no
Which-
reason not to, I guess.
Daniel actually wanted to take that damage, right? Like his clock drop pass is saying, "Hey, I want to take damage."
Yeah, Daniel's more or less saying, he's like, I would like to get to level 2 as soon as possible.
Or level 1, that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But then with those cancels, he's probably a little upset.
Okay.
I think he's not going to be super upset because I think he's probably slamming down a standby this turn and getting a 1/1 in the back row. And then
Yeah.
that 1/1 is more or less, unless Andy fields his own 1/1, which I think he runs 1 copy of, that 1/1's more or less just going to be uncontested for the remainder of the game.
How big is the Rize here?
The Rize is 2/5. No, it can go up to 3k because of the Brainstormer.
Because of the brainstorm. All right.
The Brainstormer can give something 500 power.
All right. So
Going
he's
front row.
Any other effects or no?
Hold on. Thinking if I want to stand up.
Okay.
Yeah, front row is fine. And then, do you want to repower?
Gochiusa doesn't have a Ricky, right?
Gochiusa has a Salvage Ricky.
3,000.
Ooh.
Outside. 4-2.
Oh, but he's siding so that way he doesn't accidentally stick too much damage.
Alright, so,
I think if you're Gochi player in here, your ideal turn is probably like clock draw Ricky and like, you know, start pushing that damage, right?
Clock
Yeah.
draw Ricky for Ricky until you're level 1.
So So yeah, I
It's
mean,
the only time you. Sir.
yeah, one of the things that's like kind of tough for Dow here is that their level 0 game can't really contest things that are just like 3K vanilla or even 2.5 sometimes. So like
Yeah.
getting that early plus for Andy here probably feels really really good, right?
Yeah, considering he doesn't run anything like the clean cut or
We
any of
see.
the other tool cards, Dal has to like help their level 0 game.
We see with
He's
his
just kind
clock draw.
of going all in on level 1 and higher.
Andy already realizes this 1-0 is worthless, right? Like the
That's why I think he
Shimakaze-
should have probably just should have grabbed a Rize the previous turn.
You attack twice here, right? That's it. Because you need that slingshot of damage, right? Like you need like straight up like a huge slingshot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Well,
that's very unfortunate.
That is actually extremely unfortunate. Thankfully though, he's against like standby, right? Like what a standby.
Yeah,
yeah.
You have?
Oh no.
he
This is
ditches
another
another
climax.
CX.
Isn't that? Can you add DMS card with the Rize?
She's also Rabbit House though, so it's okay. I'll double check.
Oh, they're confirming traits
Yeah,
here.
she's Rabbit House and DMS. Rize adds Rabbit House, so I can.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, he's able to add the Rize.
All the cards are on trait, so
Am I good to continue?
Yep.
That's fine. It's still fine to double check that though,
Yeah.
make sure that we're not.
because DMS is kind of like one of those weird pseudo trait locked sets.
Yeah, but it's kind of like Memory Snow, where it's like it's not trait locked out of the other cards; it's just trait locked out. Like the DMS cards trait lock themselves, not like other cards trait lock the DMS. Like
Well, no.
Memory Snow?
I think he wants to confirm that too because Rize also has the weapon trait.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Rize is typically weapon Rabbit House. So I think he was just more or less confirming what other trait it has outside of DMS. Wait, have you never seen Gochiusa, Dean?
I've never. Why does it have weapon trait?
Rize attacks heat, dude. She has a gun.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
you heard me correctly. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I'm googling this now.
This one is 1.5.
Oh, she does. Do I have to watch the show? She seems pretty good.
We have Lollicons being born on stream right now.
I can go ahead and call Hato Kokoa to give you the good rundown on why Gochiusa is
I'm
good.
aware that he's a huge fan. Oh no, the climax here is wrong, right?
Are you gonna still be saying that when he sticks this
I don't think the
3-3-4?
climax.
It doesn't matter how much damage he sticks.
All right, there's the first 3.
That's not enough.
Listen, he's
You need
about
to
it.
stand by
3-3-4. I can feel it.
1, 2, 3.
I do actually think that Dean's line of play here is
You passed
valid
oh,
also.
No,
He can side here, right? Because this puts him at
no
0-5.
Oh,
you
no,
guys
he's at
wanted
half.
6. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think that was good. Hitting him, I think there
just
you're
lost,
supposed to
right?
pass turn. Yeah.
If there's
If
a
he's at
turn,
0-5, you're just supposed to kind of like leave it because now Hatsu's able to get out his board. Not Hatsu. I keep getting them and Vince confused, but yeah, now Hatsu's able to set up the full Dow level 2 board, which is just very like at this point, Andy's just going to be crashing board the remainder of the game.
yeah, it's like in his like. People say there's like no tempo, right? But like, there is like tempo. Like,
No, I
guess,
agree.
like,
I agree
damage
with you, Dean. I
economy.
think you should have probably like held off the climax for another turn. Only swung like once or twice there. Like leave him at 0-5, and then once he's clocked to 0-6 and had potentially a chance to like mess with his own deck state a little bit more, that's when you're supposed to kind of like slam 3 and go.
Yeah, it goes because your goal is to make them skip 1, right? Like that, like
Yeah.
that power spike that happens at 1. There's not as much of a power spike at 2, and it's like kind of the one unique thing you can do against a deck like this to like combat it. And you can do this against a lot of decks, especially like any deck without a Ricky. But now it's just dude, Hatsu gets to do whatever he wants now.
Yeah, one thing I was going to
I'm
mention.
curious to see if Hatsu's going to give us the spice he played yesterday in the mirror match, and if
The
he has the
2-1.
1-0 into the 2-1 change to like really tell DMS or not DMS, but Gochiusa that he's never winning board again.
I don't think so. I don't think you would play this drop salvager.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
He might not even. Ooh, what happens if he gives? Oh no.
I think he's going to just attack twice here. He's might just be considering trying to play a slow game.
Does this drop search or rearrange?
It just it looks at
Top
two
check 2
rearranges.
rearrange, yeah.
Do you think he saw a
1k until the end of your turn.
You think he saw a standby on the second card?
Yeah, that might be the case here. So he's going to swing with that.
Well-
He's going to swing with the Arisu, and then on the second swing, he's going to stand by over it with like another 2-2 or something.
Yeah.
I think he's setting up for a 1-0, right?
He should be setting up for 1-0 hopefully here, I think.
Yeah, no Rickies in waiting room.
Okay, so if he attacks with this first, then I don't think there's a standby.
I'll get 500 power here, so I'll be bigger.
Yep. I'll go front here for 1.
And he's had a lot of climaxes too, right? Because he's
How many pens in
got 5.
Yeah, climax.
Oh, you can see.
Believe he should be out either 5 or 6.
I have
It looks like 5.
pants, 2 pants.
Oh no,
waiting room.
6.
2 pants, 4 gate.
Oh, he's at 6.
He's out 6, but that doesn't matter.
I mean,
think
he might refresh at 1.
He might be considering passing turn here, but like I'm saying, it doesn't matter because like Gochiusa is actually one of those decks that has like the ability
Replay
to
and
go
other stuff,
through. Yeah, the ability to go through their deck.
Wait, does Andy get to refresh at like 0-5?
Sure, this does.
He gets
Yes.
another plus here, which is like pretty big for him.
Draw.
Hatsu's playing this extraordinarily slow.
But he has a cancel on top of his deck. He telegraphed that hard.
Out 6. How many cards in deck?
Well, I guess
Yes.
so.
100%
Yeah,
he has a cancel
yeah.
on top. Which means if you have a if you have like a side attack, if you want to side attack that 1, you side attack that 1 first, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Or you crash into the 2 first because you don't care about the top check 2 at that point because it's
Yeah.
like more than likely all damage. And if he scums another cancel, cool, dude. I guess.
I think one of the big things here too is that Daniels hasn't been able to get the 1-0 support out just yet, which is like really big for like the Dal deck overall on like getting that consistent mid game of cancels, right?
I don't think it would do anything right now though because
It
he's
wouldn't do much
out
here.
6,
He might
7
be able
on
to scum
top.
an extra cancel or something at 1 here, if he's afraid of taking the damage. But it's like still deck manipulation and also affects your draw, right? And you get to stack
Yeah.
triggers to the bottom the way you want, so you'll know all your triggers for the bottom of your deck.
I'm assuming Andy's probably gonna brainstorm this turn.
That's a lot of deck left.
I don't think it's that much. Like a brainstorm, a Rize, and 3 swings, I think it will put him down to like 1 or 2 cards, which is
He's
ideal.
got a triple Rize, so he has to he probably has to hit the brainstorm, right?
Well, he can just a Ricky for a Rize, my dude.
Oh,
Which
you're
is
right.
about to happen, it seems like.
So I'm thinking I was like, yeah, that seems to be like the most obvious play. So he's just
Now-
gonna Rize and brainstorm, get through his deck, refresh at 0-6, and go from there.
Now, since he grabbed the Rize, he has to brainstorm now because the superstition variable says if you Rize, it's like 2 climaxes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's 1 in 5. Then he's
Oh, yeah,
2 left in
it's
deck.
kind of
right?
like how I said now. So like a brainstorm, a Rize, and then 3 swings puts him into refresh.
Brainstorm.
Ooh, he's doing it. He's doing the proper
I want
order.
to see 2. Hit 2, Andy.
Oh my
I believe
God.
in you. He hit. Dean,
Oh.
you screwed him up. You tricked him into not playing Rize first.
Commentator's curse, Dean.
Okay,
no.
first of all, we knew where one of the climaxes were, right? He plays Gate in this deck, so obviously one of them was on the bottom.
Ooh, so that means if
No. I think if this is the case, he might have a climax at hand, so there might just only be 1 left in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is he leaving a 3-card deck or 4-card deck?
Well, right now he's at 4, so if he's leaving 4, that means he's probably going to consider slamming a climax this turn, right?
To push damage.
Card.
Now let's see. Does he crash or side?
Also the level
He sides first, right? Yeah, he sides first, 100%. When he slams this pants.
He might also
Go to
consider just
climax.
opting. Nope. Okay, yeah, he's slamming it.
Okay, let's see. Does he have the reads?
I'm gonna do a front attack here. Give 5
F.
power here on attack.
He's fronting.
Yep.
Instead of siding.
1, 2, 2.
When?
Oh,
Wait,
you
what?
were wrong.
What? Why'd he deny the attack? Wait, he got to top check too.
Okay, I think he denied the attack
Because
because
he didn't want him to level up,
he didn't-
thinking this
he
would.
didn't want him to level up.
Yeah, he thought this would keep him to lose attacks here, right? But
Yeah.
he did confirm that there were 0 Rickies in his waiting room, right? So like, there's a
Yeah.
high chance he had more Rickies in hand. I think that was a bit of a gamble.
Front attack you here for 2.
Ooh, I think the attack order here was a little bit
Kind of.
incorrect,
I think
yeah.
it's fine actually.
I
Because like,
wouldn't-
what is Hatsu? Yeah,
He
what is
gets a-
Hatsu like? He like sure he gets to confirm his draw, but he's still able to like clock draw for what he wants, right?
Yeah.
Effect on the Toka.
Well, I mean, he's like almost a whole level behind, over a whole level behind, right? So
Yeah.
like, ideally he doesn't
And his
want to start
opponent has
blocking
like
here.
a very very strong refresh.
Yeah.
I think the only downside here for our boy Snow Dog here is I think he only has 2 or 3 cards in hand, which Hatsu might be kind of like trying to consider. It's like, hey, maybe I can like really stabilize at level
Yo.
2, like
Real
start
talking,
sacking these cancels and just drown like wring my opponent out of resources, because Gochiusa doesn't have too many outside of like Shimakaze and Riki. They don't have too many like ways to plus their hand.
Yeah.
Non-ironic. Are you
Outside
ready
of
for this,
triggering.
Nico? I'm so
Hit me.
sorry, but this is non-ironic. He has a 3-card hand. Clock draw, brainstorm with 8 plussing triggers is like the strongest thing in this game for just like putting cards on the board. And if you have a lead and that's all you have to do to keep it, that's non-ironically like super easy. So like you're saying like run him out of resources, but like 8 plussing triggers plus the clock draw brainstorm is like, I don't think Andy's like can run out of resources at this point.
I mean, in that same scenario though, it's like one turn of like whiffing it could be really really big for Hatsu.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of the things about like establishing like this dominance usually is like you get a spam hill at 2, which I don't think Hatsu can really do that very
He
well.
can't.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
So he's summoning out the 1/0 here, I'm gonna guess.
He has to use the scries to like maintain like dominance, but look at his
He opts to
position.
go for the Katori instead. I'm actually not too big of a fan on that.
No, wait.
No, he's swapping. He's swapping. He's realizing.
Okay,
that was a
okay,
mistake.
okay.
At the beginning of a draw phase, I will give 1/5 to one of my characters, and then whenever my character reverses you during your turn, I can scry 1.
Which makes like every attack for a +1. It's like a leaf counter every attack, which is.
Yeah.
And then direct here, 4/3.
But I mean, like even a leaf counter, if you're not compressed, Andy has a climax in hand still.
Yep.
Hatsu has to like sit through another turn of not being very compressed.
And the thing is, like, if Hatsu doesn't have another standby here, Andy can
He doesn't have
get
one,
a
right?
plus off of that drop salvager if he has a
He was
Shimakaze.
he was out 6. He milled a standby off of the Shido, and he just played one. So he does not have another standby in deck. And that means there's also a free damage on top after the
1,
attacks.
3, 2.
And he's not refreshing like super compressed, as you said, because he's already at 2/0.
Yeah, with like he's gonna have like 3 stock, right?
6.
We're seeing some damage, but like you still had that that refresh was like disgustingly good.
And refresh point.
Oh, never mind. That's the curse.
The
That's
curse.
the curse.
Front here, swinging for 2.
We got 2, 2, 2, which are good numbers, but
On reverse, look at top 3 range.
just to choose the trigger.
Direct middle, 4/3.
I think if Andy cancels here, he's fine. Okay, he's not fine. So the game's kind of pseudo evened up.
Yeah.
There are 8 here.
You're out all 8.
But
Now
the
that-
thing is, like Hatsu's out all 8, and he's not going in like super compressed. Whereas Andy, while they're like going to be equal on damage here, Andy's working with a much better deck state.
Yeah. And like, if as long as Hatsu doesn't like stabilize like super hard at 2, right? Like if Annie can just get Hatsu to 3, Kokuchino's a really good top end.
To my 1-1.
Alright, so what's the 1-1 at now?
This is currently 7, 5, 8, 5, 10.
I think one thing to note too is there is a reverse target on the board, so he could pants combo this turn.
And he does have a
Yeah.
pants in hand because when he refreshed, he was showing 4 gates,
And
3
3
pants out.
pants, yeah.
So that's pretty big. It's like a plus he doesn't have to find later.
How many hand do you have now?
5.
Okay.
I'm assuming we are going to see Clock Draw Brainstorm here.
It is the most like
just to
It's the
maintain
biggest
hand.
big brain play that anyone can ever make when playing the game. If you clocked, you probably brainstorm afterwards.
Well, I mean, like, I
Yeah.
don't think there's a need to like early play or anything here, right? Unless you're just trying to push damage and like seal the deal right away, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
nah, you wouldn't really play here because like your stock is clean, like your resources are clean. You
Yeah,
just kind
but
of
I'm
like
saying,
wanna.
like, if you early play here, like, you're okay. There's the Brainstorm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hit 1, search 1.
That's all you need.
Nice.
But
Searches
assume he
up the
would just
1-0 combo.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the 1-0 in hand still that he got earlier, then he can get one now, right?
Wait, that he had earlier.
Yeah, he got one off of Rise, didn't he? Did he?
Did he?
I don't remember the exact turn.
And he grabbed it and ditched it.
Oh,
I remember
okay.
he clocked one once like early on.
Okay,
I don't think
yeah.
he ever expected that.
Well, I mean, either way,
this week of a board,
it's a
right?
target here worth grabbing, right?
helps him deck then too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how big's the toga in your sideline? Or the I'm
This
sorry.
is 10-5.
I'm at the other one, the Kurumi. Is it Kurumi? Or whatever.
You're just getting a quick power check everywhere.
1-5.
1-5,
Here's
and
1-5, and he's probably like, oh,
in the middle.
Yeah.
that's easy.
He hears
Easy kill.
1-5, so he's just probably like, yeah, I have this pants. It's time to grab the Shimikaze,
10,000
deck fin,
and 10,500.
and kind of go in.
Triple trigger clean. Okay, I just cursed him. He's triple triggering now.
Why would you do this to this poor
I'm
man?
so sorry, Andy. If you triple trigger, it's my fault.
I think another kind of like potential line of play, if he wants to really maintain his hand size here, would be to like search another brainstorm and brainstorm again.
No.
But I think at that
no.
point you might just kind of be messing with your deck state a little too much.
Take a
DOA.
Oh,
He's
is
going
he
that line.
actually? Is he going for this line?
For the double brainstorm, is that what this is?
Yeah. So you grab
That's
another brainstorm
wrong.
here. Yeah.
Unless you have,
Well, he might not be double brainstorming. You know.
you might just be grabbing it and then shoving up the back row and crashing it, and then keeping the brainstorm in the back row. I mean, that's a play. I would be fine with that, but I'm not. Oh no, please. Oh my. He would have,
Only hits one.
and he hit it on the 4th card too, which means he could have triple attack, like triple triggered clean, got the Shimikaze canceled. Oh.
Well,
This is-
I think still like this is the more greedier line for sure, right?
Yeah, because
But, like if he crashes
compresses
board
him-
and if he like if he crashes board here and if he triggers like clean or like almost clean, so like 2 clean 1 dirty, he's still in like a super fine deck state to potentially just triple cancel all these swings. And then Kokuchino only like doesn't
need all the
require that
stock.
much initial stock, yeah. So he can still double a Kokuchino.
I don't know. It's like I feel like this isn't like pressing your advantage though, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I guess my line is actually greedier because like it requires like not triggering a lot of climaxes, but I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3. 1, 3.
2, 1.
Because he didn't cancel, right? So like he didn't have a lot of climaxes out.
So you still have 5 hand, yeah?
I have 6 hand now.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
I hit with the brainstorm that was on field
Yep,
already.
yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yep. Drop this down. Play the Suicider.
He gets his reverse, and he gets to push this damage.
Climax.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's on reverse search.
Now, because he double brainstormed, do you think he's supposed to attack with the Shimikaze first or last?
Last here, I think, because his other two lanes have to crash in to do anything, right? Basically.
The problem is, like, if he doesn't attack with it first, he's giving Hatsu the chance to scry and the like. So he's gonna have to take that into account.
So do you think the correct... Oh, he played a bomb.
Hardened deck, correct?
Yeah, his other two lanes basically have to crash to do anything this turn. So he's giving him the scries anyway, right? So you want Shimikaze to be last so he doesn't get to scry and decide his draw, right?
Draw.
Attack you here for
Oh,
one.
he's side
Opting
attacking
to
with the
side
bomb.
attack the bomb with the bomb.
Interesting.
Huh.
I feel like that's incorrect. I think at this point you're supposed to just kind of be going in.
Yeah, especially after, like, eating the damage that you probably shouldn't have, right?
Yeah.
Like, he went from 0-6 to, like, 2 against a standby deck. Andy has got non-comic catch sleeves. He should consider selling the deck. Looks like he needs to get hooked up with some Gochiusa comic catch sleeves.
Where's our boy Hato Kokoa? Are you in the chat, sir?
Implying he would sell his.
One, two, three.
We'll go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is so weird though. Like, are you supposed
I
to
don't.
give...
I don't like the attack order. Well, it worked out there.
Did he refresh climax? Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Refresh the climax.
What a
Yeah.
sack. Oh, he's gonna give his opponent the top
Final
checks.
attack here for 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, cancel.
Oh,
But he cancels
okay.
that.
Understandable.
Search.
See, I'm gonna guess he might just be searching a Kokochino, if he's got one there.
Yeah, I will take this early play. Early plays if I have 2 or less climax in waiting room.
Yep.
He rubs it early play so we can crash it in next turn. Or maybe, can it contest the 1-1 even? I don't think it can, right?
1, 2, 3.
It can contest it, but it loses to a counter unless,
1,
like,
3, 2.
Atsu gives it another support out. This last attack here, if he crashes here, he lets Hatsu top check 3 cards basically to decide his draw.
And a gate, I will salvage.
The pulsing trigger.
Let's take that.
Does he get Kokochino here, or does he already have 2 and he's just kind of set?
Yeah,
I feel like
Another
at this
card's
point
going
you're
off.
probably just supposed to grab a playable.
Just something to like crash in, right?
I would probably just like say
Oh,
Rize.
No, the card that
The
goes
re-
to stock. The card that goes to
Either the
stock.
Rize or the card that goes to stock. I agree.
I will take this anti-change bomb.
Anti-change bomb, okay.
Bottom decker bomb.
Yep.
I don't think the card is very good. I don't think that's like a good card he should have taken there. Just because there's not a like high value targets to just bomb away here. The most he can get rid of is like the early play.
Yeah,
And,
could,
like,
well, could he
I
be
don't even
expecting
think
an early play
Hatsu would
though?
care.
here? Because he can heal off the standby.
I will leave it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The power of these players,
Climax in waiting room.
it's really strong.
Climax in waiting room. We got
Hatsu
1, 2, 3,
double canceled that turn.
4, 5.
5, 6. Cards in deck.
Cards in deck. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2 and 8 right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Possibly 1. We don't know what his clock draw was.
No clock.
In fact, the double brainstorm, does that telegraph?
Well, the thing
that
is,
he,
like, yeah, he might have like clocked through 2 brainstorms, right? If he opted to go for the double brainstorm play. But then at that point, why wouldn't he use the bomb to salvage something? Because the bomb has an on-play ditch CX salvage.
So it's until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Unless he's like death gripping the gate
Right.
for his
Wow.
level 3.
if he sticks damage, look, that's like I think that's his game plan right now is just sticking damage. So like you hold those climaxes, so you don't have to find them.
Alright, so first thing first.
In fact, if you remember, we did talk to his head coach,
Direct.
and his head coach said you just push damage on them and then they'll die.
Cancel.
Okay, maybe he has 2 cancels.
And then I will front the middle for 2.
I think if he cancels this other swing, he's fine. If he eats another 2, he's kind of like in a more of a scarier position.
And then I front the last one, swinging for 3.
Just going in for 3.
Yep.
For 3.
Yes.
I think this is where you need the cancel. Oh,
And then there it is.
pretty good. Means he probably just does he even clock draw it? Do you even pay it out? Do you just like attack 3 times and take your 3 clean triggers and crash your board?
I think so. Like, so here, I guess your play could possibly be something along the lines of
6 in your hand and how many climax?
pushing up one of the Brainstormers or Bottom Decker Bomb, and then just like a normal card you have in hand, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna suck because Hatsu's gonna get all the scries at this point, but
You
there's
can't
not
do
really too. Yeah,
How many
Gochiusa doesn't really have an answer at this point.
Well, Hatsu's out 3, 4 climaxes, so you just have to hope that he doesn't have any in the top like 9 cards of his deck, right?
Yeah.
That's like really all you can do as a player. But if you I think Brainstorm and Clock Drawing both are wrong here. Like I think that both are just.
Yeah, I don't think you Clock Draw or Brainstorm this turn. I think, like I said earlier, I like just playing down the Bottom Decker, killing the 3/2 off the board, pushing up one of the Brainstormers, and then just going in from there.
Yeah, just
Because you don't even have to worry about the stock swap this turn, unless your opponent randomly eats 6.
yeah,
So
and
just
then you
kind
get
of
that.
like take that compression and kind of roll with it.
Yeah, get that 8 card. Oh, there's another card that goes to stock too. That card's so
No,
good.
that is not. That's 500 global and pay 1, kill a low
Oh, it's
0.
that card. It's the dang
Yeah.
card. That's
Yeah.
nothing.
I
Oh
disagree.
no, Nico!
That
You did both
entire
of the
line.
things.
Yeah, I'm honestly just disagreeing with this entire line of play. I don't think this was the best way to go about
Especially with
this.
his hand, right? Because he had So
He had an answer. He had an answer to one of the cards, and his deck just straight up doesn't really run answers to the other cards. So
the
I think you're
turn
just supposed to kind of
before-
take what you can get.
Well, it's also like think about his hand size too. Like his hand size was good, right? Because he had 6 cards before playing down 3 extra cards. So he had a 3 card, 4 card, 5 card hand, 6 card hand after the draw. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Like you can afford to sandbag a turn and lose like one of your Brainstorms, and then
Like even if you're scared of like hitting level 3 early, right? Your Kokuachino just replaces itself in hand because it's draw to ditch 1.
yeah. Versus like what does he gain here? He gains nothing.
I don't think he gets anything.
He takes 2 damage. He can lose
he
climaxes,
takes damage.
right?
Yeah, he takes damage. He can potentially trigger and put himself into an even worse deck state. Like I don't agree with this line. I don't know kind of like where the positives would be for kind of like going with this particular line. Because it's not like Dow can immediately punish you with a stock swap.
Yeah, so they have to wait quite a few turns, right? And it's like
Yeah, like I said, like the only way like that would like he might have gotten punished is if like Dow just ate 6 points.
oh,
of
he's
damage.
about to play the early play heal. Maybe
This is not a healer.
This is a top check 3 early
Oh,
play.
it's a top check 3. Oh,
The top check 3, and then it lets him swap. Like at the start of his opponent's like attack phase or whatever, he can like pay 1, swap 2 characters, and give them 1,000 power. Oh no, he can swap with the center slot, I believe.
I'll stop there. Take this card.
Yeah, he can swap with a front row center slot.
is he even that big?
No, that card is
He-
just sits at 9/5.
And he's not going to win the center.
Bottom deck bomb.
I think paying out the stock here is a big mistake, honestly.
Right?
Because right now, like, if you get pushed to level 3, you can't double Kokochino.
Yeah, this is just like one of those plays that I feel like I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if it was like too much greed or like what was going on.
Yeah.
And like
I think a lot of players might also just kind of be scared a little bit playing with like a low hand size, right?
yeah, like
But then they don't really consider the fact that like you refresh super compressed, you have like all this stock and stuff. You can still clock draw the next turn. Like there's ways to replenish your hand on the following turn. There's no reason to be super spooked by going down to like that low.
and it's also one of those things where people
Frontal attack for 1-2.
where like players kind of feel
I think about to
bad.
get blown out by this 1-1.
Yeah,
It
it's
is 95.
They're about to tie for with this counter.
yeah. I think it's like one of those things though, where it's like it's very common.
Oh, he's actually over now.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where people like don't feel good chumping, right? Like
Yeah.
they don't feel good like sandbagging those turns, and it is like a common thing. And I think it's
Frontal attack for 1.
sad to say. I think it's just like one of those things that you gotta like overcome, right? Like you have to like be able to identify those moments where it's like I just have to crash my board here,
Yeah.
and you have to be comfortable with it.
Okay.
Because like if we take a look at it now, right? Like Andy still lost his entire board here. So like even
It's the
playing
same,
the early
same
yeah.
outcome. But now
same
he just-
outcome, but he's like locked himself out of like a better kind of like late game, unless he
Yeah.
like sandbags another turn.
And his deck state is also worse because he refreshed that climax, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And he ended up taking a damage he didn't need to, which is important, right? Like damage in a game like this,
Yeah.
every damage
Because
matters.
Andy doesn't run healers. Oh, I'm sorry. He runs one stock healer. But like, yeah, he can't. Every single point of damage he takes here, and since like Dal is a grindy deck, so it doesn't mind having like those really long games. Dal doesn't mind like spending extra turns, like healing down and stuff, and kind of just grinding you out.
Yeah.
So he's showing out 5 climaxes. You grabbed a refresh counter. The good news for Andy is the turn that he goes for Kokochino. Hopefully Hatsu can't use his scries at all.
2-1-3.
It's just like a small thing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is like, once he goes for Kokochino, like that lane is just automatically defeated. Because Kokochino, what is it, swings in
17.5?
full board. No, it should be 18k.
It's something disgusting.
Yeah, because it's 11k with a full board. It gets 6k from the combo itself, and then 1k from the climax. So it just swings in at 18k. So it guarantees the, like, just winning the lane.
But you said he doesn't have enough stock for double, right? Or does he? No, he doesn't. He needs one more stock.
Yeah, that's kind of why I just like disagreed with that entire line last turn, is because he locked himself out of double.
And what did he get out of? He answered one card that like was easy to
But
put
he
back
was
down.
gonna, yeah, but like with the kind of like line of play I considered, he was gonna answer that one card anyway.
All right. What if the big brain play was actually he's going to play double Kokochina and then play the thing that goes to stock when it cancels and attack there first?
Oh,
That
Big
was
brain.
good.
Cancel on 2.
Oh, he's canceling. You know,
What
all
if the-
mistakes are forgiven if you cancel.
Cancel on 2.
Oh, wow.
uh-huh.
This is why they're in top 8. I see.
Cancel.
Okay.
We get the
Never
triple.
mind. Guess he just clock draws and then brainstorms again, and then he's set.
What are you at? You're at 2-4, right?
I'm 2-4, correct.
2-4, yeah.
Andy, if Andy can stick 3 damage, that is actually a monumental task against the style deck. If he can stick 3 damage, he's in a good spot.
Block, draw 2.
So I think like
So I think you're probably doing clock. You can double brainstorm this turn if you want to get through your deck, because if you end up on 6 stock, you'll have enough for double Kokochino.
said double brainstorm.
Yeah, because double. So if he
Wow.
double brainstorms and doesn't expand any more stock after that, he'll have 6 stock, which means he'll still have enough for double Kokochino.
He just brainstorms.
But
starts
he has
replaying.
to be aware that he can't leave like a 1-card deck because doing that just loses him the game on the
Oh,
spot.
you're right. Does it?
Yeah,
Does it-
triple
Yes, do you
Kurumi
see
will
there's
destroy him.
double Kurumi in the back row already?
Oh,
so
yeah, that
the
is
threat
lethal.
is
Yeah.
already there. Yeah,
Oh, does he recognize that?
I guess we'll have to see.
Let's brainstorm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Search one.
Yep.
Oh,
So he gets a brainstorm. I'm gonna assume like might just grab like a Rize, because I think this is a turn where it's like it kind of stinks for him, but he has to kind of like recognize this is a turn where he's just like he's chumping in.
Grab this.
So that's the card that runs the stock. I think that's fine.
One, two, three.
2, 3, 1.
So do you think he goes for the double brainstorm here, Dean?
well, I mean, if he has to, what did he grab off the brainstorm?
The drop salvager.
Oh, not the Rize.
No.
Well, if he has the drop salvage, that means he's
I
not brainstorming.
He actually has 8 cards in hand right now, and if that's the case, I'm a little concerned. Because he might actually try to go down for that 1 card left in deck thing.
And then just die.
And then and then
Does
after
he know
that,
about the modes on Kurumi? I imagine that everyone in like his community has like not stopped bitching for better, like, you know, there's like no better way to describe how the community's handled.
Yeah, I mean, one of his practice partners, I guess, is Carmen from our group, who does play 8 standby. So I mean, he has to be aware of how good Kurumi is, right?
Yeah. To be fair, if he leaves 1 card in deck, isn't it like shuffle 3 back in,
Swinging
soul
for-
trigger? Oh no,
No, because then he swings in for 3.
no.
Right?
it's too-
Oh, you mean
he's gonna
against
have
the
a
empty board? Sure. I guess, yeah.
We see a mill runner.
Runner.
If he slams a climax, he can side with the mill runner, and then he can just mill it.
True.
Not using the effect there.
Are we gonna see a good play? Climax damage.
So we're gonna go to.
So I guess no climax slam here.
Oh, please climax. You have to side with that runner.
Going to do a.
You have to side with that runner.
1 and a gate. I will salvage.
Oh no, he's dead.
Hmm.
So he's gonna get like a 6 climax refresh here, probably. It's kind of tough
Yeah.
because 2 of the climaxes here are going to be out are both gates, and he needs that for his level 3, right?
Well, he
Yeah.
needs.
Or actually, no. I'll take back a
He set up the side with the runner, right? Like, I can only hope that's what he's doing.
refresh counter.
Grabbing a refresh counter, which could potentially help, but it's not going to be.
That's not
I
the
don't
kind of
think
thing you grab unless you are keeping the runner.
Next attack, we're gonna go frontal attack here for 1,
Okay.
2, and a climax salvage.
What is this?
I will decline the effect.
That double brainstorm just got into the triple trigger.
Ooh, he declined the effect on the.
You might already have it ready to go. I
He-
think
he-
if this is kind of like the way it's kind of like petering out.
I will side attack.
Oh, he
Yeah,
sided.
side attack.
He
Okay,
sided.
he is going for the side, so that's fine for 1
Oh, he
damage.
got the damage too.
Nice.
So I think if this
Is
is
he
going
3
to be the
cost
way
here?
that I think you pay 3.
No, you don't 3. You don't 3 cost because you mill with the mill runner and you save all that stock and you go off. You refresh 5. You just don't care, right? Like you have to Refresh 5 or 4. It
I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
he
Like,
has
you have
double
to
Kurumi
jump.
here. If he has the combo, he can just be like, you know, burn
He
3, burn
might
3.
just, yeah, he might just opt to
He
go
just-
for burn 3, burn 3.
Yeah,
But
he could
the
just die.
problem is I think you just have to try to high roll here, right?
Climaxes in waiting room?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4.
Just 4. So
With
he has.
4 in waiting room, I think that telegraphs that he already has, like he's death gripping the gate in hand.
What are you talking about? Gates are heavy. They're on the bottom.
Door.
3 times 1.
You know what's cool? If that's a climax on the bottom, he actually can't die, regardless. Like, he doesn't have to mill even, right? Because shuffle 3 back in, shuffle 3 back in. Like, he still gets a cancel. Am I wrong on that?
He would technically like be able to.
He could die.
Yeah, he still could die, but I think he can still die. I actually just think you're maybe it's wrong, but like I think you're supposed to pay 3 in this spot.
Like,
I think going in with 4 against like a card that can go like 3, 3, 3, 3 because he can just ditch 2
he doesn't have the
twice.
hand for it. There's no way he has the hand for it.
Retard this.
Oh, but what if Hatsu stock swaps him? Look at these imaginary outs.
Here, I don't foresee that as an actual line of play that he'd take here.
That side tells me that Andy knows in his head what to do.
Yeah.
Bounce this to my hand, and then I will give 1k to the middle until the end of your turn. And then I will proceed to standby.
I hope he mills a gate. If he doesn't mill, I'm gonna be so sad if he doesn't mill a gate.
It's 15
This is
global.
yes, this is no, not global. That's front. That's front row.
Just explaining the support now.
Yes.
Alright, going into your attack step, mill.
Oh,
Okay, so he
please let
does.
it be gate.
No, he's. I told you. I think he's death gripping the gate here.
Oh boy.
So he's refreshing 4 here. This is so spooky.
No, this is still really like, kind of like a Monka-esque situation,
yeah,
right?
it's like either I live here and get a go off next turn, or I just lose the game here, right?
So he's at
I-
3-2-6 now after refresh, right? So he's got to cancel. Like, he's got to cancel a lot.
A lot, actually.
Does
I think he has to cancel like 2 or 3 times.
how many cards in hand does Hatsu have? Do you think? Does he have 6?
1, 2.
If it's 6, then Andy's probably
His hand's
dead,
pretty
but
big.
like,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's 6 cards.
Refresh point.
okay, he can still live. So if he lives, that's like a complete sack, right?
Will direct here, and then using its effect.
But remember, this comes back to a couple turns ago when we said every point of damage counts.
1 card, 2 cards, 2 burn 3.
I think you can take this one. Okay, or you cancel. That's good.
And then I will swing 4/4.
Oh no, you have to cancel this too.
Oh no, no!
Oh,
Just
no.
It was a scry for 4. Now he's good for the rest of the attacks, right?
Oh yeah.
No, which is like this is kind of why I thought the you're just honestly kind of like with the
No.
of triggers. I think you're just supposed to pay 3.
Nico, look at the situation here.
And,
Andy,
can I see a wedge in
Hatsu has to hit
Sure.
2
2
attacks.
climaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Andy has 3
Has the
cancels in his deck.
potential to like burn 3 at least once though.
So I see
Yeah.
there's a Sima Kazekai, and then
But I'm saying,
I'll go down the line.
Andy has exactly enough cancels to live.
Early play that looks at 3.
As long as there are no soul triggers from Hatsu, or if the soul triggers are canceled.
drop salvage, yeah?
Drop salvage.
Yep, yep, yep.
Is he considering shuffling cards back in here?
I will side here and then choose to return 3. I will return the level 1 bomb.
He is putting cards back in. This is
and
probably wrong, right?
then the Sima Kazekai. Sima Kazekai, yeah. And then
No, I actually think this is fine.
Is it?
the other one, yeah.
I guess if you don't have the hand, it
No.
is.
He's swinging in. Well, I think he has the hand, but
Well,
I think
can
he's swinging in for like better numbers here. So if the damage sticks, he can still go like 3-3 on the next swing.
Well, then wouldn't you want to do the 3-3 here? Because if you side the level 0 here, it's better numbers if they're at 3-6.
Yeah, I think you're right in that case. But at the same
He already
time,
has to cancel one less time.
refresh counter. Hatsu did say side, correct?
Yeah, he's
Yes, he did say
okay.
side.
I don't think the refresh counter is like.
Currently for 2, 3.
Oh, he gets the 3.
Cancels.
Whoa!
3.
One more cancel, Andy. You'll be an Evo champion.
One more time. He is
Eat the
in a
3. Eat the 3.
All right,
Hell
now trigger
yeah.
on this attack, baby.
Swinging for 3.
Oh no.
Oh, cancel. Cancel.
It's over.
Oh no!
Gochiusa, no.
Yeah, I think that last line was way too greedy.
Yeah, it was just a little too greedy.
Just like against the Karumi, because I think like when Hatsu does that play, I think it almost telegraphs that you're getting triple Karumi the next turn.
I mean, yeah, he knows he's getting triple Karumi, but I think like his only line of play is to scum it out, right?
I don't think so, because I think at that point, like a single Kokuchino might get you there.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I don't think single Kokuchino gets you there. And Hatsu had a free fresh counter as well, if need be. I think he has to go for double.
But the thing is, like,
Can we? Like, I think
if Hatsu's doing those burns and stuff, he's like destroying his entire hand. So like, even if he free fresh counters, he's decompressing himself extremely heavily.
I still think most of the trouble in that game goes down to that turn where like we're
No,
like,
I
hey,
completely
he
agree.
shouldn't clock
I
draw. He
completely
shouldn't
agree.
clock draw brainstorm, and then he does both, and we're like, oh, okay. Because I feel like maybe he wouldn't have had to like, maybe he wouldn't have been in such a bad position at that last turn had he like sandbagged that one turn previously. But yeah, it's how the cards fall.
Yeah. So we're gonna be moving on to the next game here. We're gonna try to jump into it immediately. We have Azure versus Kill. I never can say this. Just Kevin. I'm gonna say Kevin. Yeah. We'll get them in shortly, and then we'll be jumping in. Don't worry, I'll just see damage. I'm good at that. I can't cancel like these pro people. I don't know.
There's so many canceling today. What the hell?
Yeah.
What's up, you guys?
Yeah, I'm like, no, please don't speak up for me. I'm not that pro.
Okay, yeah, going first, going second.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have Azure here versus Kevin. How do you even say that? Whatever his name is, Keeluah?
Kahlua, kind of like
Kahlua?
the alcoholic drink.
Oh, okay. I'm just. an idiot,
Well,
I
I
guess.
don't know. That's just kind of like my speculation there.
It is a little rough to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think he goes by Kevin. So
Yeah.
We have Saekano, surprise, versus Dow, 8 standby.
All right, so I know this is a little bit biased of me. I kind of hope Kevin wins because I do not want to see a 8 standby mirror again. I would.
Oh.
I'd like to
Nope.
get home or get finished with this in a timely manner, but I know if we have that mirror match, it is going to be hell for us. It's going to be a long match.
Oh, it is going to be a long match, but at least it's on the finals, where it's best 2 of 3.
Oh God, yeah.
So, thank you, Bracket, for falling that way.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who's favorite. I think is this just Dow like
So
poops out its board and then like Saekano goes, oh no.
I don't have Kevin's list open. How many ones or entities does he run? I think that's the
The,
big
the
factor.
he runs
Slayer?
one.
He only
One.
runs one. If he can get multiple uses and uses JCs on the entity, I think Saekano is a little bit. I don't know if I want to say favored, but like it is definitely better for him.
But okay, Azure is the really strong player who plays he plays 4 of the My Little Shidos.
The
which
correct
can
play.
deny the
Change, yes.
the change and the bounce back.
I think
right?
this was actually a mistake from Azure. So you notice how he stood by out the 1/1 here, but he bounced back his Brainstorm. So now his Karumi's a 1/6K. It doesn't have Hand Encore.
It's not going to
So
be
if
answered.
well, no. I'm saying if Kevin has something like Double Drop Searcher,
Oh,
4K Power Pump. So the card can actually reasonably get
Oh,
answered.
no, as you
can
say
see, like,
that.
there's a Drop Searcher right here. So I think doing that bounce back was extremely greedy, and I don't think it was really called for.
oh no.
It's 2-5, right?
Yeah, 2-5.
He's asking the power of the card on the left, but what's about to happen is he's about to just actually scale over the 1-0 or the 1-1.
I don't know if he can. He's not going to, but he
Yeah,
gets the
he's not able
trifles
to.
here.
Front, 3-5.
If he had something like the JC with double drop search, he would be able to.
Direct for 2. 2 and go bar.
There's
Nice,
the
he
gold
hits
bar.
the gold bar, so he's kind of set here.
And crush. 4-1.
1-2.
All right, so we're gonna probably see a search here for the Kato. Yep. Ditches
Ditches
a gold
the bar. I think that kind of telegraphs that he already has one ready to
Yeah,
go.
1 or 2 already in his hand for sure. Then right.
Yeah.
I almost feel like if I had 2 in hand, I just hold both. So I kind of feel like that climax ditch there says he has 3 climaxes in hand, 3 gold bars possibly.
You think? Does it say 3 or does it say like 2?
It's 2, but I feel like if you have 2 gold bars in hand already, you just hold it because you'd like to loop the Kato combo, and just having 2 of the climax already in hand just seems good enough, you know?
3-1.
Yeah.
What if his
And I
hand
think
was so
looping the
good?
combo, especially in this matchup, is very important
Yeah.
because you're probably going to be needing to side attack the board a lot of the time.
He did get the good damage in though, right? Like 0-5?
Yep.
That's like what we were talking about. That's like a pretty spooky clock
You're both rookies.
number.
Oh, okay. That's on that, right?
Huh?
That's on that. The
On
breaking.
reverse. On reverse.
Okay. On reverse. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Telegraphing probably doesn't mean anything against a standby deck, so you're probably right.
And they are 1-5?
Yep.
This is fine.
Wonder if he has 3 attackers.
He might not. But I mean, he does have 3 attackers because we know he has a Brainstormer in hand. It's just going to be like, does he play the Brainstormer in the back row or not? And I feel like he just may as well, right? Oh, he just has double clean cut. I think you probably like consider saving clean cut for a later turn, right?
No, because clean cut doesn't mesh well with standby. You play it now or you never use it.
I mean, like you already have a clean cut, right? So what you can do, like your Brainstormer already scales over the Ricky. So you just use the Brainstormer, kill one of the Ricky, clean cut the Brainstormer then with the other Ricky, and you know, just kind of go from there.
The clean cut effect is not mandatory, right?
It is mandatory.
Oh
They
no.
have to move or they have to rest.
You have to move and rest. It's mandatory.
Azure's like, the clean cut effect isn't mandatory, but it is.
Yep.
It's very sad. It's one of those things.
Which
where
is
if you have a card in the
exactly
back
why I also kind of like would have more preferred he just
Oh, he sided because of it. He didn't want to have to move his 1/1.
he sided both of these.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no, he did not.
So we're gonna see double Kato here. Oh no, gets the drop
He goes
search.
brains. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can run over the 1/1 for
1/1.
sure.
Yeah. Well, the
But
1/1's gonna be safe because he just clean cutted it to the back row.
Which is that wrong order? Is it on reverse, Ricky? Is it like a bond?
Yeah, it's on reverse Ricky here. Technically, Azure was supposed to move his card first before Kevin had to salvage there or use his effect.
Yeah. Players are playing a gentleman's game right now, though, so no biggie on that.
I think if this gold bar sticks a lot of damage, Azure's in a bad spot. I think Azure needs like 1 to 2 cancels here. Preferably 2, right?
Ideally, yeah.
But it's first deck, so it's like...
This is swinging in for 4.
Cancel.
Okay,
that's
well,
huge.
there's
That's
one of the
actually
cancels.
huge.
Yeah. I think he doesn't mind. If he's only going to be taking 4 more damage, well, it's going to be a
6.
little bit more than 4, but...
Free stick, level up.
If he takes 2 here, he's still, like...
Ooh, he got
in
yellow.
an okay spot. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
6.
And this is 7k?
This is going to bottom. Sorry.
No problem. Rotate.
Just tick.
Not bad. No twin drives, though. No twin drives.
Yeah.
I think there's no real...
So
I guess
he
also
has
more
he
than
probably
enough
has
climaxes left in his deck.
Yeah, he probably has a gold bar in hand too. I mean, that's like another reason not to like go ham on the twin drives. And then did he just fan his hand out? Did he have 7 cards in hand still, or?
I believe he has 5.
5?
I think I just saw 5. No, it's either 5 or 4.
How big are the gatos? I know the bonds, but how big?
There are 5 lives.
And then we see Kevin here doing the correct play of leaving a back row open, because if the blink happens, you can move the Kato to the back row.
Yep.
Which is at least you get to save one of them, and it forces like your opponent has to have double blink to destroy your combo.
I think right now he's checking, and I actually do manage to see the JC here also. So if he levels down one of the Katos, he can just replace it with a JC and bounce back the other one, even if that like gets blinked and stuff. So
Saekano has tricks to stop the
Yeah,
I think Saekano has ways to play around like the stuff that makes Dao really, really strong.
Yeah, this is like one of those few like skill intensive I think matchups, right? Depending on how you use your cards here.
He's just using it as a mill. I think he realized it's not going to do anything.
And I think that's fine.
Yeah, this is one of those things though. Like when we were looking at the My Little Shido event, it's just like it forces you to play zeros. Like I mean, a deck like Saekano, it's not relevant for, right?
Yeah.
But like for other decks, like maybe you need to look into your card pool at like a bunch of like on death and like battle trick effects, and you might need to start including those in your deck just so that way the My Little Shido isn't like so much of a blowout card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sets like Saekano are lucky to have the answers inside of their set naturally.
playing this bounce.
Okay.
Give the 1k here.
Got it.
Not going for the scryer? I mean, I guess it's like the scryer's free when you get it later, right?
Yeah.
Fronting.
Because I think in this particular situation, what Kevin is more than likely going to be doing is just side attacking those lanes, right? So the scryer's not going to be putting in too much work.
Fronting.
Or one.
Power on herself, yeah.
At least that's just kind of like the way I'm thinking about it here, right?
Yeah, it's also like
Go ahead.
your 1/1s can get answered. That 2/2 is a little bit harder to answer, even though he does play the card to answer it.
Yeah.
But I think it's also just like, you know, if he has the 1/0 next turn in hand, he can just play it versus the 2/2 would cost stock.
Yeah.
We're actually seeing a lot of that be built up this game. But this is the weakness that I've seen with Dell is like this deck speed's kind of slow, right?
I don't think so.
It can
Because
be. He plays the My Little Shido event, so like it helps a lot with it, along with the Sack Self Top Check 4.
He does not play the self-sack.
Oh,
top
he
check 4.
doesn't actually play that at all.
Wait, he doesn't play the blinker?
He does not play the blinker. He's opting to play the Kurumi, which is when you place this from stage to the hand, you can shuffle 2 back in to side attack without penalty, and on attack you can power pump.
I guess that card's good in the mirror, right? Because it's like it can side attack their board.
Yep.
But at the same time, it's like it's the exact opposite of Mill.
Oh, I mean, for Mill, you still have Brainstormer, Chiuri, and the My Little Shido event.
Yeah, the Cheery is free Mill. I mean, like when we think of like Mill, we like I think like players in general don't like to think of like Brainstorm, right?
2/3.
As like your only form of Mill. Cheery is pretty good though, and My Little Shido's good when you're not forced to use it offensively.
2k back up.
Oh
Opted
no!
to front attack here.
Wait, he only has 2 attacks.
No, he did a
No,
drop
he
search.
drop switched.
Yeah.
He,
Oh,
he
okay,
drop
the drop
switched.
switch, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I was looking at the list, so
Cool blue. 6.
I'm not too much of a fan of front attacking there. I think you probably could have just gotten away with a side attack.
Maybe he was looking to force the level up, right? And if he sides there for 1,
Well,
he'd have
I
to
guess,
trigger on the last
yeah.
card.
No, because
Oh, no,
then
no, no,
he'd
yeah.
just be a 2-0. Yeah. So I'm just in general not really a super big fan of that. But I guess he like it forces Azure to expand hand, which is like that is a
What's going
plus
on?
side.
he's gonna move this thing to the front row and just stand by attack 3
Or
times.
how many out?
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out.
Kevin is showing 6 in waiting room,
No,
1 in clock
Didn't
currently.
he say 7 in waiting room?
He
No,
said
he said
6.
6, okay.
He
But he
said
only
6
showed-
and
Great.
1 in clock.
He's got 1 card in deck. It's gate, right?
That is how that works.
Still think you just swing 2/2/2, right?
Yeah.
Well, like the awkward part here for Azure is he might not want to like commit his hand to the board,
Well, this
but he
card
kind of
doesn't
has
break,
to like for the Toka to get power.
though. You think he doesn't have a standby in hand?
Oh, you're right.
The question is, do you take the scryer or the 2K?
I think you're supposed to take the scryer.
Give 1k here.
Well, thinking about it actually, your opponent can, since you don't have like multiple level 2s on the board, your opponent can effectively like side attack your board. So I guess the 2K is a little more value.
Why bounce the? I guess it's because you can bounce the brainstorm. There's no reason not to. You
Yeah,
can make
because
that
it
He's
amount
an
of
extra
power.
1,000 power.
Yeah, it's the same amount of power. Because the target gets 1k cross turn, regardless. So.
So we see only 5 going back. No, 6 going back in, right?
6 going back for Saekano
3, 2,
currently.
1.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad.
No,
Pretty
it's
good.
not. He has like what 3 or 4 memory and 6 stock.
Oh,
The top deck cancels.
This is what Saekano does.
you should still take like
I think he like
3
he's
to 4
probably
damage this
gonna be-
turn?
yeah. He's probably I don't think 3 or 4. I think ideally he's probably going to be taking 2 or 3.
Oof. That sucks.
Oh no.
It's a little unfortunate.
Fronting here. No. 2. And already.
Uh oh.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm dead.
Oh no.
3.
That was a very, very unfortunate triggering spree for Dao. But Saekano did
Yeah.
eat the 3.
It's off 5. That I know you said it has like the My Little Cheeto and like the brains, but that's not a lot of mil.
Well, the thing is, you also have free fresh counter, so
Refresh
He
counter
does-
is pretty good.
yeah, he does have the option to do that. And I think here it would actually be really, really strong.
You have to have it though.
He runs 2 copies, so he's like, there's a well, one is actually in his clock. Never mind. So he
And he
would need to
doesn't-
have his remaining 1 in hand.
Has he brainstormed this game? I don't think he has, right? The reason he has so much stock is because he hasn't brainstormed.
Oh, no, the reason he has so much stock is because that's the only thing he's expanded stock on is brainstorming.
Yeah.
Does Kevin have a climax in hand here for this turn or no?
I believe so. Ideally, Kevin would want to, like, chump in the middle and then
Still 5.
potentially just side attack the 1/1s with a gold bar. I think if he doesn't clock here, that might be what he's that kind of telegraphs he already has the climax ready to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we see the Slayer. That's a chumper though.
Is the Slayer big enough? How big is that Slayer?
Slayer is going
It's
to
gonna
be,
be like
if
13?
with the climax, Slayer is going to be 14k on attack.
Oh, he's only 12.5, right?
Yeah, so it would force a counter.
14K?
Oh, he doesn't look like he's about to counter.
Well, I think Azure doesn't have a very big hand size right now. I think he might only have like 3, and one of those being a brainstorm.
Oh.
Full side, one attack, pay 1. 100. For 1.
1 and 6.
Crush. For 2. For 3.
Cancel.
Well, he still cancels?
We
He has
do
2
have a lot of good cancels coming out from Azure here. Pace 3 and Encore is the 2/2.
He has 2 left in deck, right?
Yeah, he has something really low.
No, 3.
He has
3 left
3,
in
yeah.
deck.
So this is what I talked
So-
about earlier too. He plays the JC along with the Edity, so he can get more value out of it, like in scenarios like this where the 2/2 gets 3 costed. So he can just like force him to expand resources again.
It's support here now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Same sort.
Well,
Kind of just
hopefully
showing that
Azure would have a
knowledge little bit.
backup behind him this time, right?
5, 6.
The thing is, like, he doesn't have a super good ways to add it right now.
Brainstorm.
He can just brainstorm, but the problem is like, oh, he's opting to My Little Cheeto. Well, there's a really good card he can grab right there, actually.
Oh, that
No
fixes a
thinking,
lot of problems.
Immediately grab.
So
Hey, you
now
don't
his
have to do anything
yeah,
else.
his 2/2 would be protected now. Yeah.
You can brainstorm, but like, does brainstorm even do anything now anymore? I don't think it does. You just go, right?
2, 6.
I would actually consider, if you had another 2/2, to overplay one of the 1/1s, just hard play it.
Very guns.
Okay, 4 2.
Cancel 1.
Fronting, 10 5. 9 5.
Ooh, we
Ooh,
get a
nice.
standby.
Or you could Or he can just, you know, hit the standby too.
Does he anti-damage himself though? Because I feel like his attack order was wrong here, right? Because look, now this 2/2 isn't backed up by the support.
The support, yeah.
So like the attack order was a little bit wrong.
So yeah, so Kevin's gonna get a little bit more value off of the 1-0 edity again.
Well, Kevin's level 3 this
Level
turn,
3,
so
yeah.
I think he might actually just like
go in.
Just start going in, right?
Oh, because if he goes in, Azure can't use counters.
That's right. So like, since Azure is in this like really bad deck state, if he goes in with like if he goes in with like, you know, 3, well, he can do, yeah, he can ideally just do triple. Yeah.
And then
he just denies
Azure
counters in
dies.
every single lane. Yeah, and then Azure just won't be able to respond to that.
Yeah.
That's 15 damage coming in. Yeah, Azure would actually die, right?
Yes.
Oh. We're about to see a pretty explosive turn from Saekano, I think.
Yep, as long as his hand is prepared for it.
So the only thing, oh no, he would tie in the middle. Okay, yeah, he
Which
would
is
tie
fine.
in the
He
middle.
just needs the reverse, right?
You don't care. You just go.
Yeah.
You recognize your opponent's dead, and then you just go. Like, this is not the turn that you sandbag. This is such a good window. Oh, yeah, that looks like a pretty aggressive play.
Yep. There's one.
Do you need to hit that?
Whiffs the
Probably.
brainstorm.
He probably needed to hit that because he probably needed a changer. Oh man.
Is this a resander? Or is this like the same
No,
thing?
it's just an early play healer. All attack gives something 2k power. Or 500 times the
Oh.
number of other characters.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Like, if he had had like the proper hand setup, like this game was over. Like this turn.
Wait a minute. Which one is which? Is the center one the climax combo?
Center is climax combo.
Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, he's changing, so he'll be over regardless. Okay, okay. I feel a little bit better about that now.
I mean, Azure could still die. He only has 2 cancels in deck.
I mean the support the other level 3 does give 2k
Oh
power.
no, but wait, he can free fresh counter. Oh no. He has to go in with the combo first, right?
Yep. Okay.
Wait, no, Kevin! Not like this! Kevin,
Yeah.
no!
It's okay. Kevin's like, it's fine.
Going with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going back that you can see.
5 going back.
I feel like that's a mass, like almost monumental mistake.
It was. You're not wrong. Well, I think he needed to hit that brainstorm, right? Like, I think he only had like single in hand, and then since he wasn't able to
Still,
hit the
wouldn't you want to like try to push Tau to like 3-4, 3-5 this turn?
yeah, with the, you're talking about like attack first and then get the burn 2 as well.
Yeah.
It's only 1 stock because fair cards are fair. But as it is, it's like you gave him the free fresh counter. He got all those cards back in.
So now his deck state's like much better. So he's like favored to just cancel a lot of these.
Okay. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Maybe Kevin sees the lines.
Yeah. Azure actually just messed up his shuffle and is now dead.
Oh. I don't think that's the case.
All right.
That's huge.
I take it back. Oh no.
Oh no! What are these? What are these triggers?
Oof.
13-5. Go backups.
Yep.
3.
Oh no! And he gets hit to 3. That's like good for him at this point.
Yeah. Now he's able to respond with like double Kurumi or even triple Kurumi if he has it.
How many 6 are the odds?
And he's actually asking the questions now.
1, 2,
2,
He's showing
3,
out 2
4.
CXs with 3 C. Yeah.
So he's out 4 here.
He's out 4.
Maybe
Is he out
5
5?
because that gold bar.
Because did he count? Did he count the climax in play?
No, he didn't. So he said 2 in waiting room. Now it's 3 in waiting room.
3
And he
gold
triggered-
bar in hand. gate in hand and stock, and then a possible blind stock. So he's out minimum 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He did also trigger the gate on the first swing, and he wasn't able to pay it out.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
So he's either 1 and 3,
1 and 3
or
or
like
1 and 4.
I think he's 1 and 4.5, and if that's the case, I think triple Kurumi just destroys
Do you
him
think that
here.
blind stock was a climax? Do you think he was holding a second climax?
He might be. I guess we'll have to see here. I don't want to speculate on that a little too much.
Yeah, it's like a hard call, right?
Yeah. I mean, this is Saekano, and Saekano, out of all the decks, is the best at scumming cancels here, so...
But Kurumi is also the best at killing your opponent regardless of deck state.
This is true.
I'm up 3. 1, 2, 3.
Azure is taking a minute to think about his lines of play. He's very fortunate to even have this turn, right?
Salvage, level 3.
Oh,
Take Icy Tail.
that's a good card. That My Little Shido's a good card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I would include it in my deck list.
Just, I forgot that it had the ability to salvage a card. That was
It salvages specifically level 3s.
Yeah.
specifically your top
Yeah.
end.
So
This is a good
all the
topic.
good cards.
11.
I think he's gonna go shuffle 3 back in. Wait, because what's the cost on the Icy Tail?
He can't Icy Tail this turn. The cost on the Icy Tail is pay 3, ditch 1 on attack.
Mm.
And since he's
It
not
kind of
running
doesn't
choice,
do anything. So is he just
Well,
using it for the memory shoot?
yeah, he has the option to memory shoot, and it's just another kind of like threat / body he can put on the board.
Forces a JC, right?
Yeah.
Which then doesn't give him enough stock to do double.
So like
He didn't have
if
enough stock to do
he's
double.
putting it in the
Oh, he did
center
have
right
enough.
now,
Yeah, stand by, play
still
another...
chasing on-
Yeah, play another support in the back row. Give it 1k to center, just to be over.
You play the Scryer, right?
I think you're supposed to play the Scryer, yeah.
The Scryer?
Well, no.
We want to get over, because he has a 2/5 counter in hand, right?
Does that matter?
I don't know how big my
I
little
thought
Shido
Kurumi,
gets.
no. Kurumi right now is 11-5, 13-5 in the center. So they're tying.
13-5.
And I think if he can send the level 3 to memory, that's kind of like all he cares about, right?
Okay.
Keep it to memory.
Ooh, he helps Saekano.
You're out, how many?
I think here, yeah, he's just shuffling 3.
Can you hold on? Let me see. Can you see?
I think if Kevin has the free fresh counter here, he's not in a super bad spot to die. But if he doesn't have free fresh counter, this is just
Well,
a
he has a
very
counter.
sticky situation.
How many free fresh counters does he run? Is it only one?
One.
Oh, I
Haven't
saw it
only
in
run
his waiting room, I think. Or I think I already saw it in his waiting room, so I think it's kind of over.
Yeah, that should make
Well, that and the
Is it over?
SP Kato have like very similar artwork, so I'm not sure on that.
A lot of damage it has to stick, and he probably has 2 climaxes still in deck. Two and 12 now, right? 2 in 11.
2, 1, 3.
He could die. Who knows?
This is 12-5. Or 2.
No soul trigger. I mean, like this is the problem with this top end, right? It's like kind of hard to stick that damage.
So he has
like,
the front here, right? And then he's gonna burn 3 side, or burn 3 front 2.
That's kind of his out,
Yeah.
and like there's still 2 climaxes in Kevin's
Yeah, wait,
deck.
does Azure only have 1 card in hand?
He might only have 1 card in hand.
How many cards in your deck?
No, he
Oh,
has 2 because he bounced
has
back
at
to
least two,
Brainstormer.
yeah.
He bounced back to Brainstormer, so he has 2. So I think he's definitely just. I think he might just go all in here and try to kill him.
You have to, right?
You have to, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
4, 6.
Are you gonna let him play down double healer and just like win?
Well, either way, like even if you quote unquote go all in here, it's not like you auto lose on the spot, right? Just because your board is still fairly chunky,
1, 3.
and it's not like Kevin can put out multiple level 3s this next turn.
Ooh. Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, only swinging in for 2, so Kevin does have another turn to work with here.
Go ahead.
And he has 2 heals available to him, right? Because he
Yes.
has the level 3 in hand that he got last turn.
Yeah,
He has
and
the
a
level
changer.
3,
And he has
and
a
he
changer.
has the support that can change into it.
So if he gets the climax here, it'd be pretty good, right?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be pretty sack. I don't know if he can do that.
Yeah, with no climaxes in deck.
He's gonna clock draw. Well, if he has no climax in deck, it means he probably has a gate in hand.
Oh, he's not clock drawing.
That could just be like a passive play.
Powers and everything?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to give the 1/5. It doesn't really matter. I'll give the 1/5 here. So this is 12/5. This is 13/5.
So now the Kurumis are almost like insurmountable for the most part.
Are they? He gave power to the one that's not behind the support.
Since I pump, right?
Yes. So how the power distribution is going is the Kurumi behind the support is 12/5. The Icy Tail is 13/5. And the other Kurumi is 12k. Okay, so he had that. Okay, never mind. So still fine. Do you have the climax though? Is the question. Oh, and he's able to pump an additional 5 with the next brainstormer. Yep.
You know what's dank? Oh
What's
wait,
that?
no, it's only dank if Azure's attacking. He could swing into the drop searcher and then send it to memory before Kevin gets to search.
Wait, no, Kevin would still get his. Yeah,
I know.
Kevin would still get the effect.
I said it would be dank if Azure was the one attacking.
All right, so he heals down. Do you have the CX? That's not the right
Wrong
one.
CX. That's
Misplay. He should have had the right CX.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, 12/5, right?
12k, 12/5.
Yeah, that one's 12/5. So at the very least,
Is
he's
he losing
still
his board?
able. Yeah, Azure is going to be losing his at least his 2 Kurumis on the side lanes.
Those are like almost the most important cards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he has no card hand too, so he's probably gonna have to 3-cost something here. I feel like.
There's a 1-card hand.
What? No, he ditched his hand, didn't he? Oh yeah, he
No,
did.
he has
Yeah.
1 card left in hand. So I think he had 3 at that point. Okay, so Kevin, he has to use the drop searcher's effect though, right? Okay.
Okay. Azure has a 2-soul beater in the back row.
Kevin?
I'll take 3 and score 1 Kurum.
Kevin, no.
Wait, why would you encore here? You
If
could
he
have
draw-
had Icy
If
Tail.
he
draws
has
the Icy-
standby, if he draws standby,
Standby, he
like,
can
I think
shuffle.
Kevin just loses on the spot.
I think that's what Azure went for. Does he clock up?
So no.
He didn't immediately clock draw 2. Did he draw the climax? I'm so scared.
1 card in deck.
Oh no.
Deep in thought. He paid 3. Like, if you're going for
Well,
that line
if
of
you're
play-
paying 3 to encore the Kurumi, right? That kind of like pseudo telegraphs that you're either really wanting to get the standby climax or you already have it like ready to go.
Yeah, because like the
Because you're
Icy Tail's
locking
better
yourself out
normally,
of
right?
Icy Tail and everything else.
Icy Tail's like almost always better,
Okay.
unless you have the standby.
I'm gonna ditch draw.
Oh, ditch draw?
I don't agree with the
Wait,
ditch
so it's a
draw
top
first.
check?
I think, well, it might not matter in this situation, but I think you were supposed to technically top check first.
Yeah, generally, I think the correct play is top check first always.
But that's only if you're digging for the CX, right?
Well, what else would he be digging for? That seems a pretty good thing to find.
I'm ditching. The brainstorm.
Do you think like maybe Azure should have counted like how many Kurumis or how many My Little Shidos he was out and like how many Kurumis before that? Like pay 3?
It's the event up. Look up the phone.
Because he had the My Little Shido. That would have been huge, right? He
Yep.
could have just like salvaged the Kurumi and played it down. And then Icy Tailed as well.
Yeah.
I'll let this screw me.
He grabs the one that lets him shuffle 2 cards back in.
He's gonna get some triggers.
Guess we'll see what he does here. Obviously, I think the standby here is just extremely powerful.
If he has a standby, he wins, right? Like he
Yeah.
actually wins.
Yeah.
But I feel like since he's taking this long, he doesn't have it. And then at that point, I would actually say encoring the Kurumi is a mistake.
What is that, please?
That is the wrong standby.
Kevin gets to live to see 3 attacks that could have chances to cancel.
Yep. Well, we also have to take into account that Kevin has JC on the board still, so he can pop back one of the Katos to hand in case his board is being threatened,
Yeah, he's JCing here. I
which
think.
he's doing it right now.
Which I mean, I guess if you're forcing it, would you wait a turn for that?
Oh, and the last card was a cancel.
Or was he not at 8?
No.
Are we bad at counting again?
I think we were bad at counting again.
This is twice. This is why we're the commentators and not the players. No, that's just a joke.
Yep.
That is twice though.
2, 3, 1.
Thing is, Kevin still has to get a decent cancel in here.
So maybe that's why he did. Maybe he did it to force the JC right there to get the extra card out. Oh no, not like this. Oh, he's crashing though. He can pay 3 encore if he needs to.
This somebody's fine, I guess.
That's 1.
Okay.
Oh.
If he hits a soul trigger
Lethal.
here, he does not hit a soul trigger here. So Kevin will have another turn of attacks.
Go ahead.
Into a
Stand drop.
He
Not-
opts to not pay 3. I think that's actually a mistake.
Is it? He only had 1 climax in stock.
I mean, he has a free fresh too, right? Doesn't he? So
How many CF?
if he attacks,
Is that the
somewhere,
last
it
card in
feels-
his hand right now?
1, 2,
Maybe
Well,
not.
the-
I'm
7.
not remembering as much because I'm doing some other things on the side for the tournament. But I mean, if he has a free fresh in hand, if he needs to, he could force the free fresh here, right?
He could.
You want to sign the 1/5?
If,
Is this once again though the problem?
Oh, he
with,
can't
what
because
we-
sorry, I'm dumb. The level 3s can't use counters.
Exactly. That too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very.
And is this once again?
Yeah.
Do you think that the reason that Kevin's even alive is because of that 3 stock on that Kurumi?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
at that point he had the option of Icy Tail, or
He had the option.
I saw him clock draw the level 3 Katori, so he also had the option to pump 1k1 soul and a couple of other things that he could have done.
Yeah, he had other plays that were maybe just a little bit better.
Yeah.
But that's that goes down to paying attention to how many My Little Shidos, because he probably drew that My Little Shido.
Yeah.
I don't think you would encore if you had the My Little Shido.
If you had it in hand already, that I feel like there's no reason to do it. So
Well, that's a lot of things you have to keep track of, right? It's
Yeah.
not- especially for Azure, it's really early, late.
does he have a climax in hand?
7.
No,
There is 7.
No.
I think he would have needed to get extremely lucky on his clock draw or on his draw to get the climax. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
So it's red for 3. 3.
1. Impression.
So this could be lethal here.
Yep.
He said he's refreshing
Oh, it
7,
is.
right?
Think so? It should be 7, right?
Yep. Because there's one still in stock.
And if he cancels, this 3,
He goes
would
to
need
this
either
a
of the
3/4.
remaining two.
Yeah, he would need to hit a soul trigger on one of his other attacks to actually threaten lethal.
Are those both level 3s?
No, those are level
The center's
0.
a level 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he needs a soul trigger on the level 3 or for both swings to stick.
So 3.
Yep.
Cancel.
Okay.
Right off the top.
Soul trigger. Show us why you're here.
Smaller. For 2.
Oh,
That is
no.
not a soul trigger.
To stick.
It's okay, the 2's stuck now. No soul trigger. Show us why you're here.
Well, no. He needs it. Oh, he is at 6.
Yeah, he's
oh,
at
man.
6. Yeah.
1 and a gate.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
The moment of
Well,
truth.
it's no soul trigger. Doesn't matter. Dude, he won.
1.
There's no way you can't soul swing for 1 for lethal. That's never happened.
Oh,
man, what a game! Holy crap!
That was a crazy game.
Holy crap!
Oh, look, he would have canceled had
If he hit the soul
Kevin hit the
trigger,
soul trigger.
oh my god, what a crazy game!
Why you never look at the top card after one of these types of games?
You know,
you're always going to be disappointed.
like I said, I'm kind of happy that we don't have to deal with the 8 standby mirror match, but unfortunate for Azure here. This is the end of his run.
Oh, yeah, someone's right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Azure through?
What? I'm
Yeah,
ready.
Scry, right?
Azure had
Oh,
Scry?
I had a scry. You're right.
Yeah, and he forgot to.
Oh no!
Oh my god,
Oh.
Azure threw!
Yeah, it's my fault.
Oh no!
Oh my god,
Oh.
what a way to go out! No!
Oh no!
Azure, please.
Why?
Dang. That is
Oh,
unfortunate.
It's mandatory.
And it's a mandatory Scry, but you can't go back, right?
Yeah, he can't go back. So in this case, he just would have top check left it on top.
Yeah,
because he messed up on missing it.
Scry.
So this is like one of those things where,
Just too nervous to play right now.
yeah, like when you have like a deck with all these effects, right? Like sometimes you
People
just like
pinging me.
you just forget them,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Like it
You
does
can go
happen.
into like autopilot mode, yeah. Especially in like such a long, grindy game like this.
Yeah, and like, you know, this was such an intense like final like turn thing. You know, missing an auto effect like that happens to sometimes. You know,
Yeah.
we're not all the best here.
How are you gonna do this then?
So that is the end of Azure's run. Unfortunately, it was an unfortunate way he went out there.
But Kevin will go on to top 4.
Yep.
Maybe Azure was just afraid of the 8 standby mirror again, because that was literal hell on earth yesterday.
That was.
All right, so we got our top 4. We're moving in top 4 here. We're getting our top 4 match started very shortly. It'll be about a minute for us to set this up again. Until then, we'll see you in the next match, guys.
what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. 頑張りすぎる自分に疲れてふと泣けてきた真夜中のバスルームでまだ手にしたことのない幸せがどこかにある気がして焦るの
What's going on with the mic?
I have returned.
Are we live, Kit? All right. Just let us know when.
Yep, now. So welcome back, everyone. We're going into our top 4 match here. Oh, shoot. I need to fix something really quick. Okay, yep. Going in top 4 here, we have Muon versus Moca's Abuse Corner. All right, you guys can start whenever you like.
Muon has the most powerful mat.
I do like the mat.
Yeah,
based off of our good, our other good co-host design, actually.
Yeah,
Shout out.
But it's got a cuter girl on it.
That's. I think that statement is incorrect, but whatever you say, bud.
The cute or the girl part?
Yes.
So we have Slime versus Saekano.
Yep, Saekano.
Yeah.
And the question is, are we going to see gaming all night every turn again? We see that he has already discarded 1.
I think one of the major factors of this matchup here is I don't have Mocha's list open here. Does he play the anti-salvage as a 1-of?
He does not.
If he does not, I think this matchup becomes pretty rough.
Even.
Yeah, because I think Slime can abuse its heals a lot better than Saekano can, right? And one of the outs I've been noticing lately, as we saw in Kevin's deck earlier, he does play one of the anti-salvage just for matchups like this where you're fighting Slime and Slime's uses its level 1 combo to salvage all the time, so it kind of creates awkward states for the Slime player. But now Muon's just going to be able to do what he wants freely.
Yeah, and doesn't Slime get? I know it's very small, but the mask helped them have better first deck impression, which seems to not matter as he clocked a climax, triggered a climax.
He drop searches first, so he attacked the drop searcher first. I think you're technically supposed to go the other way, right?
Usually I attack it last. Because,
it's the min-max thing. You're trying to swing into the more kind of uncompressed deck.
as well as like potentially maybe you remove targets that your opponent was looking for. Maybe one of these was looking for, and you randomly like swung it into their clock. So usually I like attacking those last. You know. It is definitely a mid-max play though, as like you say.
Okay, so this is the twin driver, and then you can put a card from your hand into stock that he grabs. Okay.
Twin drive is good if he needs to find a bar.
Yep.
Direct. 4-2.
I guess he's going to pay that climax with like probably double mask next turn, right? Well, he's
Yeah,
showing
yeah.
2 mask out, so will he have double mask?
He can,
Wanting-
because he still has ways to search for it with like Chloe and stuff, right? And not only
Whoa.
that, he has a Chiuri on the board, which can also grab mask.
Well, he's also
If he,
showing he discarded a mask in opening hand. Is that normal
It depends on how good his opening hand is, I believe.
or how bad?
The runner is 2k and Shiori is 1.5k.
So he goes ahead and does the hand to stock. It's still, I think it fixed it quite a bit from last game, but it's still a little glary. But I believe that's the JC.
It is the JC, yes.
I guess he's just going to be swinging in once.
Yeah, I think in this matchup you can't really play the JC in the front row. I believe is the Brainstormer in this matchup minus 500 on play, or am I thinking of something else?
Yes.
There is a card that does
Yeah,
minus
I know.
500.
It's the Brainstormer, so it's something.
It pops
Whenever
JCs,
a
which is-
card is if the JC's in the front row, he can give it minus 500, which would pop it.
Yeah.
Which makes
So
the
it's
matchup
still-
a little bit.
It makes it rougher, but like at the very least, we're seeing smart play. He knows not to go for like the super greedy line.
I just noticed Mocha's mad as Edity. I think Mocha's gonna win because he likes Best Girl.
No.
A very insightful commentary by me.
Still
Wait, what?
Kit's standing his waifu.
Yeah.
It's still 1-5, right? I can't hear you. Okay. Front. Sure.
So just really kind of like a turn of do nothing.
4-2.
To where like no new cards. Maybe he should have considered putting down one more card if he could, just so that the well, now there's 2 pants stuck in stock.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, they're not stuck. They're going to be paid out at 2
Yeah.
next turn. Because let's be fair, Saekano's about to like slam gold bars, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully here.
Ideally, this is the turn he's going to go in with bar.
And with that extra lane being open, that can hurt a lot.
So he has blue, yellow, green, and clock, but no red here. So if he has the off-colored climax here, he won't be able to play it, which will be unfortunate
I
for him.
saw he was debating trying to slam down the the red brainstorm, which is that's a no-go.
Here comes the event. Every game.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, last time it was like every turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean yes, every turn.
Well, I mean, this is his first turn at level 1,
Yeah.
so he can still fulfill that prophecy. But grabs Kanto, it's self-explanatory. He might consider using the runner in the back row, pop it to search for another one if he still needs it.
He probably will because he wants to get rid of the runner as well because the first card he triggered was a gate, right? So he needs to pay out the gate with a twin drive or something. So yeah, Pay 1. We're gonna burn through the deck here while building some compression.
There's a climax.
2
There's a level
climaxes.
support. Oh, well,
But he
there's
finds
a
a level
Kato.
1. Nice.
So
If he has the gold bar, this will be really
he
good.
what he need to. Yeah, this is really strong right now if he has the gold bar, and I'm assuming with the speed
Do
of
we see
that he's
triple?
throwing these down.
Yeah.
We're seeing an oh baby a triple. There it is.
Ah, no.
And the sad thing is, the slime player is probably out like what 3?
Yeah, he's out. Well, probably
Minimum
4
30,
because he has a
maybe.
1 in clock, 2 in waiting room, and I'm assuming he's holding a pants in hand.
Usually safe to assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So this is probably going to be swinging into an uncompressed, like to a deck that only has potentially like 4 climaxes or so.
This is a really big 2 for the Saekano player, though. He triggered a gold bar on his first attack. Yeah, the blind stock happened, but now he can, loop the combo because he's already has triple Kato on field.
Yes. Sticks. Sticks.
So
Oh, I was right. He ate. What is that, like 8 damage?
He skipped level 1 entirely.
It's not. I mean, given the way those early game triggers were and in like this clock state, it's not surprising, but like you hate to see it, right?
Yeah. Because the problem is now he's still like, well,
he's got the ability to start
the
healing.
maybe play is he can actually play the stock healer.
Yeah, he can. He can play down 2 of them.
No, he can play down 2.
Yeah, you can.
Because I think he has 2 climaxes in the waiting room right
No, he
now.
has 0.
Oh no, he has
1.
1 at least.
Oh,
because one of his
The gate
clock
goes on top.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Now he has 2.
Well,
Oh, no.
now does he just stop at mask? Would he consider making that play?
I think you would stop at mask and you would play down a stock healer immediately, right?
Yeah.
Are you a clock draw? Stock healer?
Yeah.
Well, you have to clock drop because you don't have blue in your clock right now. But that's actually a little rough, right?
Oh,
you don't have blue, so you have no. Yeah. Okay. So he's. I think he just kind of realized that right now that he doesn't have blue available to him yet.
How?
He's just gonna opt to grab the spawner. What was that, Dean?
There's like, how bad does how bad can a game go to where you don't have blue as slime?
I think he just didn't have like really, I guess, quote unquote, good targets to level.
You have to take a target, right?
Well, I think if
Like,
he's clocking blue here, he's not. Yeah, he's opting to not go for the stock healer play.
Which is kind of unfortunate because it's like one of the big things he could have done here, right?
Well, right now it's like if he was since he discarded a CX, I believe it was for the Chieri, he wouldn't be able to like mask and then go into the stock healer. If that makes sense.
Well, you would have my idea is like hopefully his hand would have had a stock healer, which I guess is asking a lot, right?
Actually, no. Okay, so I don't think that was a I don't think he had a single stock healer available to him because he just had 1 in stock here and 1 was already in his waiting room. So he would have needed like a ditch CX salvage to grab it, or he would have needed to hit off of a brainstorm. And then if that was the case, he was probably just not going to be able to play it down anyway.
Yeah.
He also dropped another climax as well off of the 2-1 support. Seems like Slime is just having a really rough time now.
Super flooded.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that other early play, usually, it just kind of happens, but this time, you actually do have to have a turn at 1.
Yeah.
You actually do have to have a turn at 1 for that early play.
Yeah.
hands.
So it's still 2 in stock, right?
Yep, 2 in stock now.
Is this even recoverable? It's Weiss Schwarz. You know, your opponent can eat a lot of damage. I've had it happen.
Yep.
I've been there.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate that he's going to have to play to like those weird outs of like, well, I hope this 7 sticks when mathematically it shouldn't, you know.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of times that like he probably shouldn't slam a climax. He's probably gonna have to, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think he paid out the bottom stock, right?
No, he didn't. That's why there's 2 climaxes in stock
that's
right
just
now.
going to be buried in there.
Yeah, and he added a climax from hand off of that trigger as well.
Oh my goodness.
Get to top 4 and then
This is the game you're
Yeah,
given.
this is a bad way to go out. If he
sometimes
doesn't-
these games happen though.
Yeah.
Grab the Ditch CX Salvager.
I'm still not sure about that leveling red first.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
second.
he might be, once again, yeah, he leveled it second, but maybe kind of like how you said earlier, he might be quote-unquote playing to his outs. Because he might be saying, hey, I might need to just kind of go all in on this crazy, like, pay 5, ditch 3.
Oh, he stuck damage. I mean, it's like not terrible.
Yeah, so he actually did stuck damage, so that's really, really good.
It means that like, the game's even-ish. It's not really even. I still feel like the slime player is behind. Muon is like kind of behind, like as far as like his game plan versus Saekano's. Because he's still on first deck and he's had a lot of climaxes, right?
Yeah.
He's got 4 in grave, 2 in stock. Did he use that pants last turn when he triggered it?
Yeah, he did. So he has
Yeah,
a
he
gate.
did.
He has a red gate in hand.
So he's out.
That's what I'm saying.
7.
I think he's playing towards the burn restand top end right now.
Yeah, toward Milim.
Yep.
Is he just expecting to be 3 this turn? Is this going to be like one of
I
those
would
games
expect
where it's like...
Yeah, I actually think that's... You should expect something like that.
He has only 1 cancel on that deck, if even one.
Just gonna have to brainstorm. So not a super great refresh for
But
Saekano.
he's got like the cards you can send to memory and just top check. Where I feel like Saekano has good deck speed.
Yeah, he can recover from this.
Yeah, so...
Because he has immediate ways to recover from it.
He has a gold bar in hand too, correct?
Well, he just hit 2 off of this brainstorm.
Yeah, he hit gold bar last turn, so...
Yeah, he'll be able to also use Kato to cut through his deck, and he has triple Kato in hand, so you can just loop the combo or this turn also.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna go for the double mill runner to memory, mill at 8 cards.
I think that's perfectly reasonable.
I guess just all around, this is a fast game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, surprised he doesn't have the 1-0 event in his hand to drop both runners, tap them both, and then use them.
That would have been really strong.
Fuck. It's really bad to kill them, holy shit. I don't know. Do you have your phone in hand? Call me on Discord with your phone.
So right now they're just
What's happening?
Yeah, well, you can try to call me on Discord with your phone. It would be way easier. It's really hard to understand shit.
Oh, I think because
He's saying like, hey, can you call me on? So this is like a thing where it's like hard for them to communicate, I believe.
yeah, because I believe
If you want, Kit, I can tell you. Do you need the info?
What's going on?
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just like the like small pause was the players. Muon was trying to understand Moca.
Oh,
But because of the
Moca's
crackle-
mic is pretty
not the
rough.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, hey, could you like call me on Discord on your phone?
Yeah.
One of those struggles with sometimes with the Oh my gosh, we just see so much deck thinning, right? Like
Hit one.
I think it's because he had a fairly poor refresh.
Yeah,
He's
he had a
just trying to
5
get
card,
like
five climax refresh into that deck.
Yeah, he's just trying to get immediately to the next refresh.
now, what is cool is the fact that like normally if a deck is doing stuff like this, like right, if you're Dao and you're playing down the is his name Shido? Is that his name?
You're talking about the dude, right?
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah,
calling for us?
Shido.
What's going on here? Are you guys listening?
Are they calling for us?
Let me check.
Give us 1
Discord.
second, folks. Hey, did you folks? Was there an issue?
Yeah, Callum was calling me on his phone via Discord because his mic is so ass on his PC and I literally can't understand him.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of why. I know I kind of like quieted him down all the way because he had that like
that's
periodic like
crunchy.
static. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is way better. Okay.
Okay, so he's calling you. He's contacting you. Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
Alright,
like
yeah,
what I
so they're
said.
just fixing the mic issue. Calling through Discord on the phone.
Like you can
Yep.
mute me on Discord so you don't hear both. Or you don't. Yes.
Yeah, but like if you're like playing the Shido and Dao, right? Like, and you were in this situation, you're decompressing your next deck,
Okay.
just to get through this one. But with these like just pay one, send a memory top check 4 because they're going to memory.
They're still like staying out of
it's
the
like you
next deck.
yeah, it's like you had the stock still, right?
Yeah.
Very powerful. You see a lot of playovers too. Oh, good. Of course you play over there.
Yeah, he has the.
Well, I mean, he has the combo again, so I think that's just kind of to be expected.
Let's go. Okay.
And he's doing the change to
Yep.
get even more memory. Ooh, is that right though? That denies you a mill.
This deck, dude.
It does deny 1 mil,
Let's go. Stick some damage, dude.
but he might have like 6 CX left, or not 6 CX, 6 cards left in deck or something.
I'm out.
Well, we'd have to see.
He's like, I'm at 4. It's actually like 7. So he
5.
5 in deck.
5 cards
Should I
in deck.
Talk in Discord. Is that better or in Discord or?
The twin drive is like so powerful though, right? Like it just helps you scum those soul triggers
Better.
Yeah.
that you need.
5.
But at the same time, the change train is powerful.
For 3. 6.
Eats that. I think that's just kind of to be expected.
The question
One
is,
of
does he
these
cancel this?
hopefully cancels. If
No
not,
twin drive. What? 4? Oh, come on. Is there a cancel in deck?
Hear you again. Are you talking? Okay. 4.
Is there a cancel in deck?
let's find out. There is a cancel.
God.
It's a gate
He
at the
plays
very
gates.
bottom.
He plays gates. We should have known.
Yeah, we should have known. It's all that extra ink to create that door on the trigger, right? Makes the card heavier.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are heavy.
One, two, three. You have to talk louder, kill him. Or your head. Okay, 3. Yeah, it's okay. Just take your phone. Closer, I guess. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh. That is the sign of death.
He didn't even refresh that many. He refreshed like what, 4? Because of
Yeah.
oh
Yeah, I think you only refreshed 4.
oh my god.
And the sad part is here, even if he wanted to try to meal him at this point, he couldn't, just because all
He
these
doesn't have
Katos
stuff.
have. No, all these
Oh,
Katos
because
have
it's on
popped back.
reverse?
Yeah.
Oh. Look, you're supposed to give him some hope, okay?
We did cancel
can't-
that, so that's good. Does he pass his
But
top
how?
check?
So he has what, 1 climax left in his deck now, or 2?
2.
It should be
Okay,
2.
on reverse.
There's no way he wishes top check, right?
No, it's 3. It's 3.
No, he refreshed
Right.
4.
Oh, he refreshed 4. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2. Actually, so if I was if you're a Saekano player, do you consider sliding to level 1? Or do you just assume?
I would
you just
never
assume,
slide
yeah,
anymore. I just go
I
ahead
guess
and-
you just assume Slime is just gonna get hit to level 3.
Yeah, there's like a point where you just go, you know, my opponent's probably dead. And if they're not, like, I'm getting sacked.
I think that's actually kind of fun to say here. He was. I don't think he was certainly
How
favored
many
to cancel on that
brainstorms do you
last
think Slime has? Oh, is this a drop search? No, it's the search for mask.
It's the bond or to mask.
Which means you can mask to brainstorm, because he needs to like triple brainstorm here and use all of his stock. And unlike Saekano, that got to like maintain its like compression while milling, Slime doesn't get that benefit.
Yeah. Well, this kind of all goes back to the turn where he was just like sent to level 2 a turn early.
Yeah. It's actually amazing he's level 2 right now. He should be
Did
like
have a
3-1.
couple of good cancels to get him to this point.
So we see he's just getting the early play heal, which I really hope he has double brainstorm in hand. Because healing when you have no climaxes in deck is not exactly...
1, 2, 3.
It doesn't exactly do anything.
So to kind of make a correction to an earlier thing, he could have actually, if he got hit to level 3, he could have tried to go for the level 3 Milim. It's end of attack. It's not reverse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Place down Brainstorm.
Okay, so this is what we needed to see. If he hits... Yep. Oh, he hits?
He does hit.
Which means he can brainstorm again. He only plays 3 brainstorms, and we see 1, so maybe he can't. Right, because he has that 1 brainstorm over there in his level?
Yep.
Oh, he's probably looking very sad about that, actually. Because, yeah, double healer... He has 1 climax in deck. That's not... Sorry, single healer. Is he playing over?
Yeah.
What is this card? Is this the Azusa?
Yeah.
You mean the Chieri?
Yeah, Cheery.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, so he's playing over it with a Chieri.
You knew what I meant.
Yeah.
And now he has to play over this.
So yeah, so I think he's moving through the deck with that back row, like just as fast as he can. I would assume he might be considering going to stocking the marker from the potion mixer Rimuru.
Yeah,
and overplaying with the healer.
Overplaying with the healer,
Yeah.
and then discarding milling 4, and hopefully that gets him
Hey, I can't hear you. You have to...
somewhere.
How much deck cuts?
Now, you know what's really sad about this? And it's like normally good, right? It's normally good that this thing can grab events. But this thing can't grab a brainstorm.
Yeah, it cannot. It also
What's
can't
that?
grab another Chieri.
Which is now actually probably something he wants, right?
Yeah. Well, he might be able to.
That is a fat deck. Are you sure?
Never mind.
Oh no!
Well, he had pretty like whitish sleeves, but yeah, that's like about, I want to say like looks like 12, 13 cards. I initially thought he may have had somewhere like lower, like 9.
Yeah, he needs another brainstorm, is what he needs. But this is not a brainstorm. It is probably the best he can do, but it is.
Shiori effect, ditch 1.
He's handling it properly. That is good.
Yeah.
But it's very
It's just-
sad to watch these moments. So is his out here triple triggering, clean, and canceling on exact?
I think it might be, grabs the stock healer for next turn, which I think is fine. Like on the, I don't even want to really call it a bright side, but I mean, like he managed to heal down to 2-3, which seems like, you know, fine.
Front
Goodish.
for 3.
Oh,
In
but
the
he's
filters.
swinging pretty big.
2-2-1. It doesn't seem like too bad. If you're Saekano, you just like don't bounce.
3-5. 3.
I mean, when your opponent's deck state is this bad, you just go, huh? Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah. He's just saying, all right, yeah, you can crash it.
He's gonna go Soul Trigger? Okay, never mind. He's not getting that damage.
Yeah. I don't think Saekano's out of climaxes here either.
Front.
Oh, okay, he got lucky there. He probably still has a cancel.
Yep. Well, I think getting really lucky there would have been hitting a Soul Trigger and sticking Saekano to 3-0. Because with this compression, it's going to be pretty... it's going to be difficult for Slime to kind of like outlast them.
Yeah,
Ideally.
but you take your victories where you can, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's probably getting a little too greedy. The fact that he didn't trigger the last climax in his deck, which, as long as we're not bad at counting again,
It's your turn. Go. Oh, wait.
he should have one in deck, right? Yeah. He should currently have one in hand. Why would he have one in hand?
Oh, because he
is
kept
it
the
from
gate.
earlier?
Invading room as 6.
No, he kept the gate in hand.
Did
Because
he?
I don't think he ever dropped the gate.
Milan needs 5
one pen,
stock though
one
to
gate.
go off, so I don't know if the gate will even matter. It'll be like not next turn but the turn after if he's gonna use it, right?
Yeah. Millen is for when you have a good game, like a decentish game, like both players. But this game's just been like fast, right?
Yeah, it's been really fast.
Neither player's really been scumming cancels. It's actually the exact opposite.
I mean, like, that's kind of what these decks want to do, so...
I feel like Saekano's at least like being in like slightly better deck state after slightly better deck state than the poor Slime player.
Yeah.
2-3-1.
He hits
It's
2 off
2
of this
on the
brainstorm,
Jesus Christ.
which I don't think he's that upset about that.
Nope, because he sits straight to 3, right?
Yep, he's going straight to level 3 after this.
Yeah, only
I'm
2
curious to
stock,
see if he's going to choose to sandbag a turn, though.
He has to.
Because, well, yeah,
see
because
that-
like right now he's getting 0 value out of his healers if he was to try to play those down.
Try like putting a phone like close to you in the middle, because they can't hear you if you say something. Really. Okay, that's fine. I mean your phone, like you have to talk in the direction if you call something, because they can't really sometimes hear. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so it's at the Drop Searcher, and man, is the Drop Searcher a good card right now? It's like wasting that stock. Like I know you get the compression, but is that like what you
I
want?
think it's fine. Because he's
Helps
able to
you.
just he's able to like if he has
Definite.
it, like, yeah, well, if he has it, he can change the brainstormer into another level support, and then he can cash both of those level supports out for the level 3 Megami next turn.
That's fair.
So like he still has a stock to do kind of like everything that he wants to do, right? So there's no reason for him not to deck thin here.
Saekano needs next to nothing to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't need a lot of resources to pop off.
Ooh, he's gonna put that in
Oh,
the front row.
I don't know about that.
I think it's better to just hold it
Well,
for the
I
heals
mean-
next turn.
Yeah.
Because like, what does slime do to kill you?
Well, okay, so he put down a JC though, so I think it's still fine.
JCing your 3/2 means you have to pay like 3 for it.
Yeah, but he can still pull off double on the next turn, especially if he goes with a change on this Brainstormer. Actually, wait, how would the stock economy go?
It wouldn't.
It
Yeah.
depends if he has the event in hand. If the event makes it so the change is free, like most games, is usually how it's used.
Okay.
Well, he also has the what do you call it? He runs a couple copies of the card that lets him stock a card from hand, or
yeah.
stock a card from hand.
He plays 2.
Yeah. Overplays with if he's overplaying that drop search, does that mean he's
I think it telegraphs that, hey, I looked at the top card of my deck and the second card was a climax, so I want to shuffle. Or not. I guess I actually don't know what he saw.
I guess we'll see with this attack order.
I can't hear you.
Because he might also, like, if the second card of his deck is a climax here, like if it's a deck or something, or not a deck, if it's a gate or something, he might be kind of like taking the slightly more greedier line
Front,
and
okay.
crashing with the drop search to get that extra card in hand.
Oh, we saw the cancel, but this is for this direct.
This is also 12-5. The crash.
Was attacking for 2.
4. 2.
And he's out of cancels.
Yep. I think they're tied there.
But like, no climax meant that this punish, and no soul triggers either.
Yeah.
Means that this wasn't too bad for him, right?
Yeah, so Slime kind of... It's not obviously the greatest deck state for them to go back with, but refreshing a 2/6 with a good chunk of your climaxes back in is like better than what you had before.
Yeah, what I think is all 8 going back in, right?
I
No, it
think
should
he's
be
still
7,
holding on to
unless
the gate in hand,
yeah.
so it should be 7 if I'm counting correctly. Because I don't think he ever like ditched the gate for anything.
Hmm. Well, he has the turn he needed now, right? Because like,
Yeah.
Refresh point. Level.
wait, why is this level 3 reversed? Oh,
they're
because of the
both
level
high.
support.
Yeah.
Wait, don't they both have level support?
They both have
They
2.
do.
Yeah, the slime one is 2K in front.
So it's only 10-5, 11-5. And then isn't the other card?
Kato's only 12-5.
It's
Behind an
12-5 to
assist, isn't
12-5. 2K
Well,
power in
because
front
it's 9K
is
base,
12-5.
2K from the memory, and then it's
So
1-5
13.
from the support. No, it's 12-5.
Oh, so they're both 12-5? Okay.
Yes.
No, wait, 12-5 and 11-5, I thought.
No, because there's a 2-1 2K support for slime. Making
Yeah,
it
but this card's
12-5.
9-5 base.
No, Kato
No.
is 9K. You were looking at the other Kato, my guy.
Hand anchor.
I'm talking about the slime card.
The slime card is 10-5 with hand encore. Because
Yes.
there's 2 on the board.
Oh. Oh, the card's strong? Okay.
So I think if you're Slime here, you just do you even mess with your deck state at this point? I
Probably
almost feel
not.
like this might just be a turn where you just like
Yeah, you just
swing
sandbag.
3 and you just sandbag, swing 3, pass.
Because if he's holding the gate to do the Milim, then
You can't
need
do
the
it
stock.
anyway.
You need the stock anyway.
You
so.
force the JC though, right? 100%. Like you
Absolutely.
you like put up the potion master into that 1-0 to try to. Well, I guess that doesn't matter.
No,
Right?
you
He's
just-
gonna
you
get his
just- you just
reverses.
move your card- Yeah, you just move your cards because it's on the side, so you just move your level 3s to face that.
Does that even work?
What do you mean? Why would it not work?
I mean, but like, what does it do? Right? I don't think it actually does anything. Like trying to
Potion
crash
Master?
that way.
It can, what? No, I'm saying the level 3s can
Draw 1 to draw.
kill off the 1-0. You're
Oh,
saying
yeah,
you
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to crash the Potion Master into it, which I don't think is ever the right play.
Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking like trying to deny reverses, but that's not a thing because like he doesn't have enough stock for multiple. It's like one of those things.
So he
He's
plays
just
down
gonna
the
heal
shield.
down.
Yeah. Which I think is fine.
Ditch 1. It's stuck.
Okay, so
It's a little
ditching the gate.
aggressive though, right?
I guess he's just not going for Milim. Or he might have drawn another gate from that clock draw. Assuming we're probably just going to see a tap on the Potion Master, and then he's just going to start swinging. Unless this guy's like considering being a madman and slamming down another climax here.
Get the marker. Take this. Direct. For 3.
Cancel on 3 is pretty big, right?
Yeah, that's extremely big.
For 3.
Means he's probably canceling the rest.
Yeah.
Front. For 2.
He's opting to not JC. Oh, it ends up triple canceling. That's really good.
I don't think that Slime's in a position where it dies, especially to 2 stock Saekano.
It shouldn't.
The problem is even 2 stock Saekano currently can pull out 2 of the Katos for the 2 of the Kato finisher.
Don't they have to do the
card? No, because he can either do the event or the hand to stock.
Yeah, so he has to have like one of those 2. Which, granted, that's 6 cards on his deck.
And 2 of those are easily grabbable.
So do you think discarding that gate?
So I think this is kind of what he's going to go with here. So he's going to do the heal or hand to stock. He's going to play down the Kato, and then he's going to swap out the level support for another Kato. The problem is
the gate was right.
If
he has another one, then yes. But like,
I think if he has another one, then yes. But like, if he doesn't have the time to sculpt for like, if he just doesn't have access to the Milim anymore or a reliable way to get it, I guess it's fine.
It's kind of his out though, right?
You got it?
He has to stick 6 damage next turn if he lives.
On this one? 9-5.
So I think actually, unless he has like extra ways to generate stock,
Still not getting it?
he's not going to be able to.
Meet again in the window, then you can hear. Like, meet me.
It's 9,500 power. If you guys want, there is a chat function inside this. If you need to write power, just open the chat window and type it out.
Okay, that's gonna be better because
They're having some communication issues because of they're using the phone instead of the other service we're using here.
Because one of the players' microphones isn't
Is
really
absolute garbage. Let's be real.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not sugarcoat it. It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
So unless Saekano has another like way to get an extra stock, whether that be the event or the okay, I just don't think he's going to go for that play anymore. So no reason to keep going down that specific lineup.
He's probably going for 1 heal and the change into the 2-1.
yeah.
2 more memory.
That is what Saekano does.
Possibly 3 because he has that drop searcher.
Okay. Put 2 in the gate.
What's he going to get here? Assuming probably a level 3, so he has it available next turn. Oh no, I guess he doesn't need to, just because he already has a JC on the board.
He doesn't have many cards left in his deck.
Getting another
He
changer.
goes for the memory.
Sticks.
Uses the twin drive to pay out the gate. Oh, that's so nasty, because then he gets to,
One.
like, crash in the drop searcher.
Sticks.
And then he gets to press one
yeah.
more if he wants it.
Yes. How much you refresh with?
And I think he's going back with like all 8 here.
No, 7.
He just
because he just triggered a
triggered
gold
it.
bar.
Oh, he just triggered the gold bar. Okay, okay.
You'd be really surprised if he refresh 8 after triggering gold bar.
And he got to stick all that damage, like, so far.
Yeah.
Which makes things a little bit awkward for, poor Muon. Refreshes that card.
Sticks.
And that damage also sticks.
So when he triple cancels, he can immediately heal it off and then change it to another one.
Yep. So he's already out 2 climaxes from the gold bar blind stocked a gate there, and then it was paid out by the drop search here. So he has 6 climaxes left in deck, it seems.
I don't think
Yeah,
that matters when you
but-
look at that deck.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like
like
12 cards.
Very, it's not very large.
You say that now, but Mocha's probably just dead here.
We see the Millum come down. That'd be pretty hype. So you left that 3-2 there?
Does have well, no, the Milan doesn't require a reverse. That was actually
No. The important thing is it's not like restanding into an open slot, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'd be hype. 16, was that 20? 22, is that right? Or did I miscount?
You're talking about damage wise?
Is that 18? Is that 18 or 22? Is that
I
many
didn't know
cards
how.
you showed?
I'm not sure how much he showed. I wasn't counting.
I want to see this clock draw slime go all in and actually kill with this this really dank 3-2.
Slime has more healers. He could just opt to heal 3 times and go.
Oh.
I don't think he does though, because I see the top card of his clock being the early play healer. He just had his stock healer wiped from the board, so he would need. Yeah, he'd need to like hit a brainstorm. Okay, so he's just to heal.
He is healing. I guess Nico was right. No aggression. Aggression's usually kind of bad anyway, but like, we always want to see those Hail Marys win games, right?
That's right.
That's where legends are made.
That's right. The hype stuff happens, but yeah.
Another healer here. Double heal.
In reality, he's just opting to do kind of like the boring safe play of healing 2, trying to get an extra turn, and
nah, he's just
hoping
3/3 and it's gonna
this
stick.
damage sticks. Yeah.
3/3 stick, baby. Let's go.
He does have lethal.
It's 12-5, right? Or no, it doesn't have the assist in the back, right? So what's power? 10-5. Okay. Attack phase. Direct.
Oh no! Wait, he can get that gate back for next turn.
You can get the gate back, but you just rather not.
What?
You just rather not trigger, you know?
Yeah, you'd rather not trigger. You get that gate so you can push that lethal next turn.
Yeah. Doesn't opt to grab it.
All right, now we got 3, and we're gonna trigger on the last attack for 3. Game, baby.
This is for 3.
Oh my god.
This is not
I hate
3.
Saekano's a good set.
Saekano with the good cancels.
Okay, well, I guess he lost 3 gates, and hopefully he doesn't have the next one.
I think that's honestly what he can hope for here, is Saekano just not drawing their finisher. The problem here, though, is like once again, Mocha has access to double Kato this turn, so he can just go in whenever he's ready.
And
Yeah, but he has to get the gate. That's the
10
Yeah,
hard thing at the
that's
moment.
like the big thing. But he doesn't mind clock drawing though. That's kind of the
No,
thing.
he doesn't. He heals and then he heals again and he heals again.
Well, actually, he can only heal once this turn, right?
No, he can heal twice. What are you talking about?
Does he already have double? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
He has three stock.
If he plays another 2/1, he's able to do it.
10-5.
He has another 2-1 in hand because he
Yeah.
searched it last turn. He can generate so much memory this turn, like he did every other turn. Why does this deck exist, guys?
I think the fact that there was a lack of events this year definitely
Is why
contributed
it still
to this deck.
exists.
Yeah, running around. But even then, we just kind of like see a lot of don't want to say like lucky, but it's sometimes players cancel when they're not favored to.
I don't know.
And then
it took like
blaming it
one
on
turn of
the
that.
deck itself.
It took one turn of that because like Mocha's not had like the best of games. Like right,
No,
he
neither
ate
of these
a
players
lot of
have.
damage. He had a lot of damage
These
early.
players have also been hovering at level 3 for a little bit too. They've been having like the gentleman's game of vanilla swings at 3.
But now Mocha's like invincible, right?
Mocha does just kind of keep getting more and more compressed, whereas Slime's like just slowly losing out on that.
Yeah, like look, he's getting 2 more memory. He's probably got like 12 cards in memory now.
He might consider just not.
No,
doing...
you go again. You heal.
You go. Okay.
You heal every time.
Yeah, it's like this is where like Saekano shines the most when we get to these attrition wars because their memory just like gives them such a huge advantage compared to other decks like Slime.
And they just kind of like start looking at Slime now and just saying it's like it doesn't really matter that I have no stock because I have like 10 cards, 11 cards in memory for the compression.
We can only send so many cards to memory. Eventually, his level 3s will cost 2 stock.
He's now gold bar with a Kato. It's for 2 damage.
Oh no, this could be lethal. Well, he has to. I think he banished all of his soul triggers. He might not actually have anything.
He kind of did, honestly.
Yeah, I don't actually think that he has. There's the one.
Never mind.
The one up left. So 3 for
no.
I actually think that may have been the last soul trigger in his deck, and that's
And it was lethal?
all she wrote.
Dang.
Oh my god.
One climax left in his deck of 6.
Well,
what a crazy long game. Oh my god.
A real game of attrition there.
Very much. So congratulations to Mocha's Abuse Corner. Moving on in the bracket here.
All right, he's secured himself a spot in the finals.
What a crazy game. All right, let me update the bracket here. I'm going to go ahead and get the other players in here as soon as possible, and we'll move on to the next match. Until then, we'll see you guys when that match starts. Later. Hey guys, just a little update here. We're having trouble getting hold of Daniel Hatsu. So if he's not here by 35, then we're unfortunately going to have to DQ him. And Kevin is just going to advance to the finals, and then we're going to move to the finals match.
Not sure which one's worse. Do you?
Can't you see? Can't you see? 幸せの基準測るものさし自分の心の中にあるのさ You can find, you can find 足りないもの数えるくらいなら足りてるもの数えてごらんよ Count what you have now, don't count what you don't have. Can't you see, can't you see? Have now, don't count what you don't have. You can't have so much. You can't find. Can't you see, can't you see? Have now, don't count what you don't have. You can't have so much. You can't find.
I can't believe this is happening. We're gonna have a DQ in top 4, unfortunately. Sorry, Daniel.
Well,
All right, I'm unmuted, by the way. So it looks like we're just gonna have to advance him.
All right, so
It's been nice
Saekano
knowing you,
wins by
Daniel.
default.
Saekano confirmed best deck in format.
too strong? Confirmed?
Yikes.
Whatever. I guess we just put it in as DQ, right? And then move on. Congratulations, Kevin. You did it. Hard fought match. You waited out your opponent. We're going to get Mocha's Abuse Corner in here, and then we'll start the winners finals.
Healthy Japanese meta, by the way.
Saekano mirror. I can't wait. All right, we're unmuted here. We're gonna go into the grand finals here. We have Kevin Keeluah. Is that how he said how to pronounce it? When we just talked to him, I already forgot.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, versus Moca's Abuse Corner here. This game is 2 out of 3. Just let them guys know. You guys, just so you know, the grand finals is 2 out of 3. So it's first to 2 wins.
Best of 3.
Yep.
Oh no, it's Saekano.
Have fun with the mirror here. So we do have a Saekano mirror. Oh, hold on. You guys can start as soon as you're ready. So it'll be interesting. I haven't actually played like the true Saekano mirror a lot because the last time I got to play versus Saekano, everyone was playing the Utaha combo from the trial deck, I believe.
That's the one that like double stocks, I think.
Yeah, on Battle Opponent Reverse, you can blind stock too. That last time I played the quote unquote mirror match, every person I ran into at the tournament in Japan played that version of the deck because I literally played everyone from Europe that day.
Going first, going second cards.
Well,
yeah. My assumption in this matchup is basically like both players don't care and they're just like slamming gold bar and swinging in because they
whoever
can't
cancels wins and whoever doesn't loses.
pretty
Simple.
much.
Oh, something that was brought up though is that like neither player, as long as one player is like slamming gold bar, can resolve their level 3.
Interested.
This combo's on reverse.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going first. Okay, so you go second, I'll go first. Shuffle.
Just to answer chat, yes, the grand finals here are 2 out of 3. So first to 2 wins becomes the first ever Weiss Schwarz Evo champion, anime Evo champion.
Spoiler,
probably
Saekano
the
got
last.
first.
Yeah. Oh, Ian's in chat. We can get some calculations from him. Can you let us know what the outcome of these matches is going to be?
Okay, I'll discard 2.
So on the bright side, we haven't had a kind of like the mirror match on stream yet, but overall, when it comes to the mirror match, I'm just assuming it's similar to the Milky Holmes mirror match, if you guys are familiar with that. To where you side attack each other
No, you don't.
No, you
until
don't
one
in
of you
this
guys
match.
runs out of bars.
You
Oh, you
just-
don't? You
No,
just
you
oh
just
yeah,
front.
you front. Yeah, you front.
You
Yeah,
front.
that's what I mean.
You're not gonna lose your board.
Yeah, this is just.
But it's
like
literally
pure
whoever's
aggression.
going to be, whoever's runs out of gold bar is pretty much going to.
Yeah, I don't want to say
The first
this,
person to
but,
run
like,
out is going to lose.
I just feel like you can just Pepega really hard in this mirror match because it's like literally who cancels better almost.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is.
One.
None of the tech cards really do much in the mirror, right? Like
Yeah.
you have like the twin drive, the extra gaming all night from Moca. It's like I'm not sure what that really does. Kevin runs one extra. Is this a healer? Yeah, one extra early play healer. So
Runner. Okay.
I guess like Kevin can heal one more time, like heal a little bit extra.
Yeah.
What is this? It's like an anti-early play.
Yeah, so Kevin runs like the Aerie, which is actually just dead in this matchup. So it was a cool tech card to include for other matchups, but in this matchup it literally does nothing because Saekano's never really leaving level 2s on the board. And if they are, they're not going to be like
In the front
they're only
row.
like yeah.
Well, I'm looking, and also Mocha plays like while Kevin plays one extra healer. Mocha plays one extra free fresh counter.
Mm.
Not sure if that's relevant.
It might become relevant.
Just something to note, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are like very slight tech choice differences. Will probably play that big role in deciding factors of these
Ooh,
games.
Kevin plays 4 JC. Mocha only plays 3.
That's one more compression for Kevin.
2.
Oh,
3.
Kevin's. Oh, there we go. Getting hit with that Canada internet.
So the 3/6, does he just opt to?
2.
Well, now that he's stuck damage, yeah, he just has to go in. There's no reason not to just like not go in here.
I don't even know if I ever really care about like level locking Saekano.
I mean, I think it's just like this is just a damage race, right? That's what you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I feel like. It's just kind of like both players kind of Pepega their hand out on the board and slam gold bar until someone loses the game.
Okay.
He doesn't hit a 1/0 Kato, so that might be kind of beneficial to Kevin.
Got it.
So we might not be seeing triple go down this turn.
As he drops triple. No.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Is it happening?
I'll
Oh, no.
make you eat those words.
Well, you got the drop search.
You got
I guess
the-
it's like
Yeah.
they'll have triple next turn
Yeah.
after these twin drives. Oh, he's not going for the twin drives? Does that mean he has another? Oh, he does have.
He has
Stock,
stock.
never mind.
So it's a gaming all night and a stalker. So that's just 2.
2. Cancel 2. I'll use effect.
Canceling with a gold bar. What a mistake.
Yep. You need to be canceling with a gate, Kevin. You need those gold bars till the very end.
Yeah, you're supposed to slam one every turn.
I know Mocha has the stock, the charger from hand. Does Kevin play that as well, or no? Did he opt
He
not to
plays
play
it as a copy of 1,
Yeah, and
whereas
then Kevin has
Mocha
it
has
too?
it on 2. Yep.
Yeah, that card does help you get trigger bars more often. It's just like
Yep.
another chance to twin drive for a bar. So I'm wondering if maybe that will make be like
I can't hear
a
you.
reason
What are you
the
deciding?
Mocha comes out ahead in some of these games.
Fronting? Okay, I'll use
So he's choosing to front here, so Kevin's just going to go ahead and resolve JC, grab the drop searchers back to hand.
Hmm. Did he not use the gate? He triggered a gate, right?
I don't think he did.
He did, right?
No, I don't
Not
think
on
he
one of
did.
his swings here.
Oh, was I just misunderstanding what it was that he triggered?
I think so because I don't think I saw a gate trigger there. Because there's like he would have to just like resolve gate, right? He has like a 2-card hand or 3-card hand.
Well, yeah.
It's technically 5 cards, but you know, semantics.
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we going to see the double Kato or triple Kato in response here? Or is Kevin going to need to try to dig for them still? Let's find out.
I mean, I think the big thing
That's
here,
a JC.
Yeah, the big thing is if he has the gold bar or not, which he seems a bit hesitant. So I feel like he doesn't have the gold bar.
There's that's a Shimikai. Power Pump Shimikai. Okay, this is this is kind of unfortunate.
Oh, that he only gets like possibly 1 combo instead of
No,
the 2.
he gets 0.
He
combo.
has 0 combo right now.
Oh,
And he has a gate, so that is
what a gate.
incorrect
I
trigger.
Think, yeah, I think if he didn't have the gate here, he almost auto loses at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
just-
needs to try to like stick a little bit of damage here while he can.
Auto lose is pretty intense for the way Weiss is played.
Well, I mean, in the mirror match, it's really important.
He would be heavily favored to lose the matchup
Yeah.
at that point.
That's fair.
So let's see. Is Mocha-chan thinking about bouncing this back and leaving the drop search? Or is he going to let Kevin just crash in here?
I think
You probably just let him crash,
Yeah,
right?
he
For the
just,
extra
he's just holding. Cancels.
Cancels with the wrong climax.
Yeah.
Personally, I think I would have bounced myself because if this
You don't
like,
want to let him deck thin, right? Because
Yeah.
like once again, going back to
could-
the whole min-maxing thing, this lets him increase the chance of triggering a gold bar on the last swing.
Yeah, that's
if
the
he needs
part
it in
I'm
hand for
afraid
next
of.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the fact that like he didn't get to present a gold bar himself means that like probably feeling pretty good though, right? Like you probably just want that extra damage.
1, 2, 3. 2.
But maybe you're right. Maybe the bounce is better.
Okay. And this can be.
Because I mean, you get to attack into it then because it's on the board, so you get to make him use it when his deck is a lot thinner, right? On the
He
backswing.
eats the 2, so that's it's kind of good for Kevin here. But I'm assuming Mocha is probably just gonna just mill out the rest of his deck this turn.
Yeah, he
Also
does
probably
ditch
gonna
climax.
I'm assuming
off
he's
of the
yeah. I'm
drop
assuming.
search. So
Oh, he grabs Brainstorm. Okay, I was gonna assume he was gonna go for the runner.
The runner is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, the Brainstorm's not bad too, because you can start changing.
1, 2, 3.
Well, only if he clock draws, right?
Yeah. So I still don't think Kevin's not in a immediately bad spot here, especially if he can like cancel once or twice here. He's still perfectly in the game. Oh,
going for the clock.
he's going for the clock draw. He might need to find the bar.
I mean, I don't even know if you need to necessarily present the bar this turn, but yeah.
Yeah, I think if you had like another attacker and a JC, you were probably fine.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would just go for the, brainstorm if need be, change brainstorm again.
Yeah.
Get to a good deck state, refresh with 1/6.
He hits 1. Did you guys see what he grabbed?
He didn't
I
grab
wasn't
anything
able to see.
yet. Oh wait, did he not grab something? I must have missed it myself.
It might have been a gaming all night event that he milled and not a climax.
Okay. Sure.
Wait, why would he look at his deck then?
Oh, he had
He
no
had
targets.
no hits.
Oh
Playing
no!
4 events, coming to bite him in the butt later.
Oh no!
So now his like. Oh, this isn't even a good refresh anymore. Like he's refreshing like 6, maybe 5.
I think it's a 6 climax refresh. I think. Well, I guess we'll see if he drops a climax here.
Yeah, I was like thinking. I was like, did he just like not actually have targets? Like, there's no way,
Yeah,
right?
me too. In my head, I was like, "There's no way he doesn't have a target." Like what? But here we are.
Well, he has the stock to hand, and he has the mill 4, which I feel like if you do the mill 4, that's like more than enough for 1 turn, right? Like, you're not going to get through this entire deck in a single turn.
I guess on the bright side, he can early play here. Oh, well, he only has 1 stock, but he did grab the stock charger, so if he wanted to, he could early play.
Does he only play 1? He's the one who plays 1, right?
Oh, I mean, he hit that brainstorm, right? So if he needed to get it, he could have got it, right? So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is that strong?
Saekano doesn't have an answer for it for a long time.
Yeah,
Until...
the other answer is like his own early play.
I guess. What's this card in the back, or is that the JC?
JC, yeah, it's the foil version.
What JC?
So yeah, you're right. No climax, so he's refreshing 6. God, refreshing with none of that clock compression.
We hit a gold bar here. So now he's down to 5 climaxes in deck.
He's going for the twin drive. I guess it's like you don't know what the blind stock is, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's down to 4.
3.
Or is it 3? Oh, yeah.
I'm
You're right. It is 3.
Now then, will we see the same play where you just like clock draw and go straight to 3? Or 2. 2.
No, yeah. I think Kevin's just going to value the clock compression a lot more.
This event lets him like know that at least his last card isn't a climax.
Yeah.
And he grabs that top check 4, which is going to mill. How is this game swinging? This is Weiss, dude. Like, you just take damage sometimes.
This is true.
These decks are really... The reason these decks are oppressive, though, and the reason they're here in the finals is at a certain point, they stop taking the damage. And they're really good at making that, like, stop happening. Pretty good.
This is the Brainstormer, this is the Ricky. And then 4 stock. 4 memory. Pay 1. Since memory. 1. Check 2. Check 3.
Go all the way.
Well, yeah, if he goes all the way, he has...
If he has like double Kato combo here, he stops, right? Maybe not.
No, he just goes. Why not?
Don't use effect.
Fortunately, guys, we have in fact confirmed. Atsu did just message me back, and he did fall asleep. So, R.I.P.
Unfortunate.
F's in the chat.
Ooh.
Fuck, power here. 2K? Hmm? Yeah, he's smaller. Okay, for 2.
Gets a bar. So you can just do it next turn.
Fuck here. Yep.
Jay sees that.
Okay, no fuck here. For 2.
So you should be refreshing 6. Same thing as Mocha, but you know the situations are a little bit different.
Yeah. Because like refreshing a 1/6 as opposed to a 2/0 is actually like really, really big in a matchup that's all about like
And
compression.
also, look at that stock that Kevin has.
Yeah.
6 stock and 5 memory. Oh wait, no, he has a card left in deck. Never mind. He's gonna refresh even better.
Yeah, so he has the gold bar going back. So yeah, it will be a total of 7 because he also triggered a gold bar for next turn to loop, which is also really, really good. He does not hit off this brainstorm, which is also really unfortunate.
Essentially, since like Mocha, since he only plays one early play, he's not able to like wall up, right? Because that would be like his out almost.
Just 1. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So yeah, Kevin's going to be refreshing 7 here, which is really, really good.
Yeah, bar's missing. Okay.
Kevin does have more foils, but this is swing for 4.
Rush.
It is a pretty big swing, but
It's not a very
Kevin's
good swing, right?
yeah, it's not like this is a this is what you call a Hail Mary swing, right? You're just like praying that this swing sticks.
Yeah, but it's like all you can do, right? Like I think that clock draw, like at 1/6 was like pretty
Yeah.
yikes. I don't know what the quality of his hand was, but I guess he had gold bars in deck, right? So it's like he was just hoping for it. Maybe just a little bit too greedy.
So 4, 4, right?
hmm
Cancel. Refresh.
And right off the top, but he
Refresh
refreshes
the
a climax, so you know,
I mean, he still has 5.
Take what
memory,
you can
6
get.
stock.
yeah. Listen, we didn't say it was gonna be good. Like we said earlier, though, you got to take those small victories where you can get them.
Come on.
Seeing 2, and that's
And
really
there we
bad.
kind of go. Yeah.
Canceling on 2, it's like huge.
This is for 3. He cancels
And-
this too.
Okay, he gets some.
Oh,
He's out of his gold
That
bars.
is really huge.
It doesn't matter that he's out of his gold bars. He
And look,
has
Nico.
one gold bar in his hand.
I realize that. We're trying to be positive here. Okay, we're trying to pretend like this game
Fuck.
is not already like almost basically out of Mocha's reach.
Go on, brainstorm.
But like, you know, these players are here because they know how to press the advantage.
Switch one.
So like when one player starts to get that advantage, it's like really hard for the other one to like come back into the game, right?
Yeah.
this is the send to memory top check 4, right? So it's just like, I've triple canceled.
It's time to go
Maybe.
through my deck, reset the state, and enjoy. Yeah.
And just play down these twin drivers, maybe hit a gate, but then immediately pay it out. So who cares?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
And then next turn, the triple cancel will be even more likely. And Mocha's probably going to 3 this turn.
There's a very good chance of this.
Check 2. Check 3.
Ooh, drop search, that's pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of kind of like
Ooh, changer, that's pretty good.
well, changer, he's just gonna change into it, so he's not
you're
gonna
right.
get it to hand. So drop searcher's probably okay. Grabs JC, yeah, that's fine. Either one of those targets is like they're all like super high value.
But you're right, the changer's better in the
Just in waiting.
better in
mode.
the grave, yeah.
Double. Triple.
He has triple kata to slam down too.
51.
He's I guess he's opting not to change this turn.
3.
Damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that is. I think that's like a
Damage.
death flag right there. Not even getting the compression going back is. I think that's just
Really, really rough.
Yeah, I don't think that Well, I might eat my words here, but I don't think that's recoverable.
Oh my god.
he could have sided there.
He could have.
Shouldn't have.
That would have been a side for 1. You are correct. And he
Wait.
has the bar for next turn also.
Pretty strong. Since he took the blind stock, I assume he's out 8 now? Like,
More
Most
than
I
likely,
assume
yeah.
that goal bar was the last climax in his deck. Would you have twin drove there? Like, you just been like, just in case, like the bars
I mean,
on top.
so you have a 3-card deck with the, or no, it was a 4-card deck with the 1 climax in it. I mean,
Yeah, you're
just-
probably not supposed
you
to
probably
twin
not
drive,
do
yeah.
it because there's a 25% chance to hit the climax. So you're like better odds not to hit it. And if you hit it, you just blind stock 1, right? So
Would you rather commentate 8 standby Dalmirs or Saekano? So there's like actually damage sticking here. So Saekano is a little more exciting than Dal. 8 standby Dal was like, it was good play, but it's like Jigglypuff mirrors and Smash.
yeah,
So if you're Mocha here, what do you even try to do? So like you don't have reverse targets for your level 3 Kato.
You just have to heal, right? Like you have to
Yeah,
heal and just like
you're just
attack.
honestly slimming down healers at this point, right? And that's it.
It's like sandbag, sandbag, sandbag. Hope you don't die, but like
Yep.
you're so far behind, and your opponent is so far like just so compressed already, right? Like
Yeah.
he's not sticking damage this turn. You going
If
in
he
the
gets
open lane?
if he gets lucky, I think he might stick 1 swing, but that's it.
Like the question is like, does this swing stick, right? Which it should.
Yep.
Cool. He's behind by a level still. Like it's like his opponent has like 10 memory. It's something disgusting. It's like 6 or 7 memory. 6, right? Should be 6.
yeah, something around
Yeah,
there.
somewhere around that range.
Yeah, and just like all that stock, right?
Yeah, I think that the memory and the stock, just this like that's
Even if he like somehow sticks damage on Kevin, like Kevin's just like, oh well, my deck's still compressed. Okay, well, Kevin's really good at that part.
Mm.
So
So this is gonna be if this sticks. Oh my gosh,
Ooh.
it's stuck.
it's like
We might actually have a real game now.
The difference is though, like, right? Kevin's in a spot to like triple combo. Oh wait,
Well, he can't
combo
triple
them.
combo. This is the mirror.
Kevin's like, well, we know
he
Kevin has a
cancels, he's
gold
fine.
bar in hand. Yeah,
Oh, dude,
Kev-
okay.
Kevin does not cancel, so
Oh,
that's
okay. Well,
Game's even again. This is Saekano.
Yeah. Well,
to be
we
fair,
know
though,
Kevin has a
still
gold
more
bar, so
compressed.
he can respond back with,
With
another
gold bar combo, yeah.
Yeah. The problem is, like, since his deck is so compressed at this point, like, he might
You just
get
don't twin
really
drive.
unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't twin drive, and you just don't like do anything, right? You just like, okay, maybe.
What you still have like, okay, well, the brainstorm hit 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he still has climaxes in deck, so like,
Oh yeah,
maybe you just don't dig. It was my thought, but I don't know. This is maybe fine. He just keeps getting more memory, right?
yeah.
Heals down too.
I think if I was Kevin in the spot, you'd probably just like overplay the back row or something, or like hold one of the 2-1s, and you
So
just
this is-
once again try to like just try field.
Well, this
You would
is
you put
something-
your healers in the back row just because you already have access to the combo.
Well, this is something that people have brought up before, and that's like healing does decompress you. If you're trying to min max, right? And like you're not afraid of dying, you shouldn't be afraid of dying.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Kevin wasn't afraid of eating a level and damage that turn, but you know.
Yeah, that's fair. So maybe you should be afraid of dying. Maybe I'm wrong. He's doing what you said.
Yeah, I honestly think like he's probably he might leave. I guess he might leave one in the front row, but I think like if he has double combo, yeah, like the rest should just be double combo. Yeah, okay, this is completely fine because now he has the JC to protect the level 3, and the combo just bounces back as per the norm. So this is yeah, this is
Strong board.
completely fine. That's a heal. That's another heal.
So how many
And
times
we're
is there left
going.
in deck? 5, right?
I think 4, because he refreshed 1, right?
Well, you
So he
refreshed.
refreshed 1. He has a gold bar, and he hit
We have
2 off the
double lethal
brainstorm.
here.
Oh,
Oh, this is double lethal.
oh.
All
never
right.
mind,
Well,
I
that's
guess you just died.
Going
that's
on
game
to
1.
game 2. Next card
Okay.
climax. Update the scores
Man.
here. Kevin with the first win.
Well, that was a very quick game 1
Yeah, I
for the Saekano mirror of all
yeah,
things.
but I think some of the key points here was the clock at 1/6 by Moca.
Yeah, that
kind
really
of
decompressed.
his next deck wasn't as good as it could have been. And then there was another play I forgot now that I'm thinking. Do you guys remember? That was kind of I'm not sure if it was the right play or not.
I'm not sure.
I forgot. I think there was another play that was like kind of like a turning point as well. But yeah, I think this is kind of how you expect the mirror to kind of roll out in the end, because it's just like both players know what each other's game plans are, and so we're just kind of like rushing them down, playing the Pepega mode of I sign my gold bar combo, and whoever gets more gold bar combos kind of wins the game, as long as like damage distribution
they
is
want
like
you.
even, right?
They want you.
Oh, what's up? Oh,
Random? Who goes first, or does loser get to decide?
it's random again, so you can do the
You
card thing.
guys are randomizing it.
Okay. So climax goes first. Standing arrested. Okay, you'll go first this time.
People are right. Mocha did not play the event every single turn, so
And that's the real misplay. He should probably try to play that event every single turn from now on, because I think that's how that helped him win his previous game.
did it? I felt like that like crippled him a lot of the turns. He was like, "I'm going to use this event," and then it's like, "Oh no,
Listen,
I don't have playables."
if anyone here needs the crunch on anything, Kevin is the luckiest out of both of them. Kevin,
Yeah.
his opponent forgot a scry last round, so he was able to
You're
win,
right.
or the top 8. Top 4, his opponent didn't show up, and now here he is in grand finals, up a game, going to match point. Like, Kevin
will
has
be-
all the luck.
He will be the Evo champion. Can you imagine? He can look at people and be like, "I won Evo," and they're like, "Wow, you must be really good at fighting games." And then he just never tells them the rest.
Oh man.
I will say, Kevin is just talking to him personally a couple times. Kevin is not helping his case of saying Saekano is not a strong deck. Because I know he is a fan of saying that.
That's like what you say when you don't want your like set to get horribly neutered by the ban list.
I'm sure all those Fate fans were saying the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, Fate. This heal event seems fine.
Yeah, to be fair, I did hear that a lot. Everyone's like, "No, the 3-3 event's not a problem."
We're over here like 100 something entrants and only like was it 13? 13 Saekano?
Yeah.
I mean, that still accounts for like a little over 10% of the field.
Yeah, and most of them got really far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I think
had
a lot of Saekanos ended up in like the 5-2 range also.
Yeah,
So if we didn't have that kind of like unfortunate situation,
yeah, Carmen,
yesterday we would have had, I believe, 4 Saekano in the top 8.
yeah,
I can think of 3. I can think of 3 Saekano, like off the top of my head, that are in 5-2. Like, and that counts for 5 of them, right?
Mhm.
And it's like in the Saekanos that got into top. I mean, I know Kevin's sacked hard, but like we do have Saekano mirror match in the finals. It is.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to say like Kevin sacked hard because like you
his
see the
opponent
solid...
forgot to scry.
Oh well, no. That's not his
That's not
sack.
on him.
You know, that's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's like
Wait.
Kevin is making the right plays here.
He is making the right play.
He's just
and he
getting
had to make the right plays in
incredibly
bracket.
lucky with like this crazy type of stuff to where like your opponent doesn't show up in top 4.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like just
but that is-
unbelievable. That's like blessed. It's not being sacky. That's just being blessed. Lady Luck is favoring you. That was a bad mill, though.
You never
milled twice.
I hate you, Dean.
It just happens. He's eating all of this damage, by the way. You never mill a climax and then cancel after.
Dean, this is Saekano.
You're right. This deck is just better than like most of the decks that I own. The decks I own, I mill a climax and eat 9.
It sounds like a misplay, my guy. Have you tried not doing that?
I need to change the builds. It's clearly an
do
issue
you
with
have
the
do you have
build.
Saekano? I heard if you build that, you'll do good.
I guess he's sitting here trying to decide if he's going to crash or not. Or looks
Yeah.
like he's going for.
He didn't want
the level 1, but.
because like the Ricky and Saekano is like Kaban, right? It has to crash, so it's like
Yeah. Was this a good pass, though? I always feel like, in this case, leaving this attacker on the board, he can clear some stuff.
I'm not a fan of like locking unless your hand and board is not ready to deal with the Katos.
Oh, it was a good pass.
He only has
No.
one playable, so that actually worked out really well.
Poor Kevin. Especially triggering the gate, right? Like that's like another climax he's out.
Mm-hmm.
Does he go?
That just
straight
lets
to
him
2?
cancel on more precise numbers. So I predict like a cancel on 3, and then cancel on 4. So it's fine. So like I guess the ideal play here would just be to like
clock draw slam down 3 of the 1-0 combo.
Yeah, well, even 2 would be really, really good.
He's got the runner though that goes to memory.
Yeah,
to
you
find
can dig
him,
for it if you want it. He levels up the free fresh counter, so that's just I mean, it's probably not really gonna
Moca's
be
the one who
like.
plays 2 of them though, so he doesn't care.
Oh, you're right. No, yeah, that's right. It's just different artwork. Okay, makes sense.
He slammed down the good card, right? That's what he's doing.
He's a gamer. It's the gaming all night event.
He is actually going to resolve triple combo. You know that that's happening this turn.
Likely, yeah. I would expect for it to be like that anyway.
Doesn't really matter what he does because he's about to just send this card to memory.
Yep.
Mill some cards, get some compression.
Those are climaxes he's milling though, so that's not good. He just milled 3 climaxes off of that mill runner
No,
there.
it was 2, and it was a 2 in the event, right?
I thought it was 3.
It's kind of hard to tell.
He does have a bit of a glare, but either way, that's not a good mill for him.
I think it's like okay-ish. He's playing down another event.
Oh my goodness.
He's a real gamer.
My goodness.
Was this 2 events in one turn? What the heck?
Since he swapped, he was able to do it effectively. Oh my goodness.
And this is the back row, is that runner, just not foil, right?
Yeah, it's the runner.
Same card.
The card's a lot cuter when it's the foil.
And yep, we're gonna see another mill 4. I'm assuming he's probably just gonna grab another copy of the Brainstorm. Yep, there he goes.
Do you think we'll see a third event?
I think he's. I don't think we're gonna see a third event. Another copy of. Oh, he's just. All right. I thought he was gonna Brainstorm, but I guess he just chooses to do the runner.
No, he needs memory. Brainstorm doesn't create memory, dude.
Well, you're right, because it's.
Oh my
god!
Like this.
Oh my goodness!
I took damage last game. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen this time around.
Oh my goodness!
Just sending my entire deck to memory on turn first level.
Oh my gosh! I think he's out 7 now.
He's gonna struggle to mill his deck next deck. That's the I guess if we gotta look at like an upside here.
Oh, 8 climax. Got it.
Oh, he's out 8. He doesn't have the gold bar.
Oh.
Oh, he only has 6 memory and milled his entire deck.
Well, he has a JC.
Yeah, so
is he going to choose to take a stock here, is the question. He does not. Okay.
He's going to be able to mill out his entire deck this turn, too. So he'll be on a fresh deck because of these twin drivers.
Go ahead. Sticks level.
No climax means,
No
Kevin
climax
doesn't get
means
punished.
Yeah. Well, he might still get a little punished if like this guy hits triggers, because these are both twin drivers.
Yeah. Well, we know the last card of his deck is not a trigger.
So this is just swinging in for 1. So that's pretty whatever.
Twin drive here again.
So you can maybe do 3.
Nope. It looks like it's just
Nope.
going to be 1.
That looks
Or
to be
2.
yep. Yeah, because the bottom card was the Gaming All Night event.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be 2 damage.
Good refresh, though. Good refresh. Well, so here's the question. Because I've had people mention this to me before.
Mhm.
Is, like, refreshing this early, like, actually as strong as it seems?
I mean, so
like,
you have
like,
to take into account. So he has a full field. He has 4 stock. He has like what 5 cards in memory now, and he has like what 3 cards in hand. Like he's pretty compressed, and he's like favored to like he has a couple of the katos left in his hand. So if he draws bar, he's like.
Well,
like
I think in a super good spot.
The difference is if he doesn't mill, he doesn't create opportunities to actually cancel damage, right?
You're not wrong, but like what I was saying is like, because like when we see like 1-0 refresh, like it's like the knee-jerk reaction is, oh, this is like really bad, right?
Yeah, but I think
at the same time,
it's different for like how Saekano works, like Nico said, like the memory and stuff and everything going on here.
But I'm just like saying compared to like some decks, like okay,
I'm sorry, he only had 5 cards in memory, so it would be almost as if you refreshed to like 1-0 with 9 stock,
You're right.
which is really strong.
That is really strong. So you are correct. I was just thinking like a lot of decks, like you get that clock compression, and that is like that extra compression sometimes helps you cancel, and every cancel you get is like better than however much damage you took in like clock progression. Basically,
so he drops anti-salvage here, so this is the first time we're seeing it.
Ooh, might do something to me, right?
I don't think it does. Well, it stops gates for both players.
Oh, that is pretty.
Mocha does eat the 3 here.
Oh, it's like the anti-damage one, like -3 soul.
Yeah. So he's just gonna JC the copy of his 1-0 and back to his hand.
Pretty good.
And just like that, like I think the game's more or less kind of like evened up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Mocha
with,
still
like,
has like the slight lead, but it's still anybody's game at this point.
see the clock draw, which actually is like.
I mean, if he needs hand, or if he needs to like dig for the CX, which I'm assuming he's doing this for, it's not bad.
Level green.
Leveling green though does mean he's locking himself out of early playing this turn.
It's
one on the brainstorm.
And he can't play the 1-0 brainstorm from hand, even though he's honestly just about to change into it again if he needs to.
You know, we noticed like last game, and this has been kind of consistent with the games we've seen. Kevin tends to like build more stock than Mocha. Like Mocha tends to be more aggressive with his stock usage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this time around compared to last game though is that like Mocha has that memory lead, right? He uses stock to get efficiently through his deck. So,
but the difference is like how your turns, like we've seen it happen a couple times to Mocha, right? Like Mocha would be in a position where if he could just like slam down a couple early plays, he's golden. But instead, he'd use all of his stock earlier. Or like if he was able to like slam down his level 3s, right?
Yeah.
While like Kevin tends to like be more conservative with his stock, which means that he has like more plays available to him.
Yeah.
Instead of just having the memory.
2, 3, 1.
Changing the order he was putting those down in, so that way he could buff. Card with the drop searcher. I don't think he has a gold bar again.
No, with this play, I don't think so either.
Which means I think the game is like...
Yeah, it's still super even.
Even? I feel like it's like slowly slipping out of his favor. And by slowly, I mean...
Did Kevin have another gold bar in his hand? I do not remember.
We're about to see.
I don't think he triggered one last turn, so... He would need to draw it here. Because he didn't even twin drive last turn. He just like swung once on each lane.
Oh, he finally got the gold bar?
He got the gold bar, so that's good for his next turn. Problem is, like, I almost feel like this might have been a time to like try to capitalize on like trying to like push like 2/2/2.
He discards the gate, which means he still has the gold bar in hand.
Yep.
But he probably has cancels in that deck, right? He double brainstorm though, so he's out 3, 4, 5. 5 at minimum, I'm thinking. Maybe more.
Just 2 on top of the 3. Yeah. Okay, stand draw. No clock.
Yeah, maybe my assessment's wrong, because like eventually like what's gonna end up happening is one of them is just gonna stop taking damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, plays a gaming all night here.
Are we about to see him cash out all of his stock from memory?
I think, well, I mean, I think we're at least going to see the runner, but I don't think he's cashing out everything. If I had to guess, he's probably going to cash out the runner and maybe change the Brainstormer into a 2/1.
One, two, three. Huh? 3. There's 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3 is fine. 2, 1, 3. Okay.
Just having a quick debate on how to cut Kevin's deck there.
Okay, 1. 1, 2, stop.
Assuming since he stopped with that many cards left, he might just do double Kato and go again.
Possibly, because let's see, he had 9.
5, 5.
Wait, no, sorry, 9, 10. So he's at 8. 8 left.
There's one. Oh, just JC. So I guess he doesn't have it.
Wait, didn't he just have the? Didn't he have double last turn?
He did, but he might not want to like play it down. He might just consider playing down the JC.
Yeah, if he doesn't have the climax, then there's no reason to like lose the card, right?
He does have the climax. Wait, no, you're right. I don't know if he does. It was Moca.
Mocha's the one that triggered it last last turn. So he
So
just might not have it this turn. So this is kind of like all he can really do.
The JC is going to be 5/5 when it attacks at the end because the level 0 in the back row gives it 1k to level 0s in front.
Plus 2k.
Plus 2k.
Are you talking about the anti-salvager?
Yeah. It gives 1k to level 0s, and then the JC gains 1,000 whenever another card attacks, plus the 2k pump. So it's going to be a 5/5 against the... against the 4/5.
Oh, we see some damage.
5, 5 on 5, 5. Front.
He just lets it go, so I guess they tie there.
Is that right? Because he bounced back the thing. Don't you need 2 or more characters?
If he salvages, he anti-damages himself.
Check Saekano really quick.
Let me hop in there.
Wait, no, because this card's not crashing.
Yeah, he needs 2 or more, so it should be bigger.
Hey, Kevin, your JC is not reversed.
Why it's not? It's 5, 5 on 5. Well, yeah, it's...
No, because
wait,
he since he chose to bounce it back, it is weaker. So your JC is not reversed.
Okay. Let me decide if I want to salvage not 1. How many CS?
All right. Corrected that game state where it should be good.
Yeah, this is like one of those things, though. It's like... I almost believed that it was like 5/5. But at the same time, that seemed
sometimes
kind of
like
absurd.
those like playing the game conditions might actually come into play. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he just does 0 damage here if he salvages.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he goes for that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, he
kills the character, and Mocha revealed the top card when he wasn't supposed to. It was a climax.
And he forces him to draw the climax. And this is kind of like why you should like wait for all of your actions, especially in like one of these types of scenarios.
Especially with something
just
like
wait for your opponent.
Right?
Yeah, especially with an anti-salvager on the board.
So how does he get that out of his hand now?
And I think that's kind of like exactly why, since Mocha decided to reveal that information, like, you know, Kevin's still deciding on, like, you know, resolution there. So it sucks, but like that's kind of like it is what it is.
There was another climax in the bottom of his deck as well.
So he can only be refreshing like 5. Yeah, he's only refreshing 5.
He's showing 2. Yeah. He has 2 gold bars in hand, I believe, because he triggered one last turn. So, yeah.
And he already got rid of most of his mill.
Yes, so he has no real quick ways to correct deck state, and he's only working on 1 stock.
Still no red in his clock too, so we'll see if he gets any red here.
I'm out. 1,
Oh, you're right.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Kevin's saying he's only out 5, but he did trigger a gate. So he could be like 2 and I think he's like 2 and 6 right now.
2 and 6 it looks like. Maybe 5.
I think it's 5. It's really hard to see.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Canadian internet.
This is where like being that aggressive with your stock is like starting to come back and like.
Yeah, it's kind of coming back and biting you just because right now you
Yeah.
don't have many ways to like fix your current deck state.
Yeah, it's like Dean pointed out earlier. Even though he efficiently like went through his first deck, he got rid of a lot of the tools you use to easily fix deck states like this, right? So
Yeah, like
Yep.
later deck
yeah.
states.
The only thing you can really do here is like brainstorm, sack the brainstorm for another brainstorm, and then brainstorm again. You know, those are like the only type of plays that are open to you now.
But
Well, he
doesn't
did
even
hit.
have
He
the
did hit
stock.
the. Yeah, he did
Yeah.
hit the brainstorm. So like, at most, well, he can do a couple because he can. He has the. If he has like gaming all night in his hand, he can use that to get extra stock, and he also has the stock from hand. So he can do a couple of other things here. So he's not like completely locked out of certain moves. It just becomes a little more awkward.
I think when you're doing stock to hand, like stock from
Hand-
hand, that's
hand
like
to
not
stock, yeah,
super.
yeah.
That's not like I don't like that exchange.
It's definitely not ideal.
It's like yeah, now that he's done that, what does he do? Double brainstorm? Like, where's his next play?
Got it.
Hmm.
So he's just choosing to twin drive to try to get through his deck. I'm guessing he's just at this point hoping he doesn't hit a climax, and he hits
Oh.
a
Hits a
gate,
gate.
so he can't. Yeah, Kevin pointing out that he has the anti-salvage out, so he can't
What
actually.
a nice guy.
Okay, 4-2. That's on 2.
If it was a regional, you stare at your opponent, and then when they salvage, you go cool, and then you stare at them, and they go damage, and you go, oh, what damage?
You're one of those players, huh, Dean? All right, I see.
At a regional, yeah.
Another gate, dude. This
This-
anti-salvage putting
Oh,
in
no.
so much work here.
Oh no. This is so brutal to watch.
This is a webcam game, which is a little bit different than like an in-person game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Soul Trigger, that's damage, but too bad Kevin still got that cancel in deck. Oh, no, he doesn't?
2, 4, 6. Coming back.
And the really sad part for Moca, well, I don't know if this probably isn't going to come into play too much here, but he does have one reverse on the board if Kevin has like a gate he wants to slam here.
Is Kevin even going to 3 this turn?
It depends on this
Wow.
cancel.
We know
If
he's
he does go
canceling.
to
It's
three,
Kevin.
he's got a reverse. Well, I guess well,
1, 2, 3.
how bad is Mocha's deck state? Really bad?
2.
Pretty bad now.
Well, yeah, considering he double triggered there,
Refresh. Level.
that's
It's like
he can most certainly capitalize off of this because Mocha's also behind on the change train.
And draw.
So that brainstorm, like the current brainstorm's not a 2/1, so he can't cash it out for a level 3 next turn.
Clock draw 2.
Clock draw.
Looking for that.
Well, I mean,
gate.
like, there's no reason not to clock draw here if you're Kevin, right? Especially considering you're probably going to be playing down one of your healers.
Okay, 2. 1.
Oh, you're gonna hard play one though? Not like 2-1 into change.
It's the same amount of stock. You just
Yeah,
lose
it's
out.
the same amount of
Yeah,
stock. You
but
just get
one-
memory.
The memory's important. It's what the deck does.
So now he's now that his opponent is actually adequately exhausted his gate supply, he's like, all right, thank you for all your help, Miss Anti-Salvage.
Front for 3. 4.
Still
Still
cancels
gets the
though.
cancel. Cancels the big swing too.
Yep.
Okay, one.
But he's twin driving here.
No, I can salvage. Okay. Salvage.
He's like, wait, I can salvage.
Well, that's why I
Big
played
brain.
over this card.
Huh? Oh, I salvaged a level 3. For 2.
Is there one card in Kevin's memory? I think so. It's like he hasn't
just,
like
he
done
just
anything.
has the runner in memory. But I mean, like all his stock is in not compression. All his compression is in stock right now. So
2, 3.
We see
and
another
he's
cancel,
still
that's
triggering
huge.
pseudo clean. He's not canceling that swing.
Go ahead.
Goes to 3-0, right? Hmm.
Even then, like this
Mocha's compressed.
This is kind of Mocha's compressed, but Kevin denies reverses in every single lane here, so
but I don't
not
think,
much he can do.
Yeah, I
So,
think
like,
for Mocha though, like you just
If you
refresh
can, you try to
here.
sandbag at 2-6 if you have the power to do so.
He has a gold bar in hand. We know that much.
Yep.
Which is pretty big here, right? 2 gates in stock, or 1 gate in stock, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the second card in stock, I believe. Just trying to mill the deck. Oh, I guess he's hitting.
Yep, we got it.
Does the 3-2 Kato have 0 for continuous abilities? Oh. It needs 2 or more for the first one?
Yes. So how it
2,
goes
3,
is
4?
it needs 2 for the plus 2k on your turn, 3 for the is it hexproof or no backup?
I think it's no backup, and 4 is hexproof.
Yeah, 3 is no backup, 4 is hexproof.
Left and right.
So if he manages to refresh at 3-0 here, I think he's still in a kind of like a good enough spot. Especially if he
Especially
manages to like sack a couple points of damage here.
Good board.
Mm-hmm. Here we see the climax be played again.
Got it.
Twin drive on first attack, right? That's the play, I believe. Oh, he's not going to twin drive at all.
I think he's just gonna try to refresh with what he's got here, just so the gold bar goes back.
But wouldn't the gate going back be better?
Yes, technically.
Isn't there a gate?
2 sticks.
I think it might have been trigger. Oh, Kevin might actually just be dead here.
Oh, you're right. It's one of those things where it's like you're like looking at like one player and then you're like, oh wait a second, his opponent's dead. It doesn't even matter.
Talking about this play that he. Okay, there's the cancel.
Okay, well, Kevin needs to heal.
I think there's a lot of climaxes in those cards.
Drop turn.
The problem, this is kind of like the problem I think Kevin's going to run into now, is if he wants to cash everything out of his stock, like, he's going to be really decompressed going into his next deck.
Okay, 2. 1.
Yeah, it is looking like we'll probably have a game 3.
Yep.
Because yeah, he's like you said, he's like healing here, but all of that compression that he generated is gone, and now Mocha is just.
He's going to be able to press the advantage on his end, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that memory, and
8
look
memory
at that
there.
clock.
2
Memory,
There's one
clock,
climax in
and stock, yeah. So this is looking really good for Mocha.
And Kevin may actually just have to leave reverses, which is pretty yikes.
Yeah.
Because now Mocha,
Oh, wait.
because he had like enough turns, he's actually has enough stock to actually play the game this time.
Yep.
We also noticed last turn, because you said that Mocha's like change. You were talking about like I think the change train.
Yeah.
He still only has the 1-0 in the back row. When I see 3, is that 3 of the 2-1 in his clock?
Yeah, that's because he has 3 of the 2-1 in his clock.
Oh, yeah.
I initially
Pretty
thought that was the
unfortunate.
gaming event, but I'm pretty sure that's the 2-1.
That's the 2-1. The gaming event isn't that dark.
Full front.
He needs to take so much damage.
I'm assuming not a lot of this damage is going to be stuck this turn. In reality, I'm pretty sure these
Refreshing
are
7, right?
all cancels.
7 or 6. Should be 7.
Yeah. And honestly, I think if you're Kevin here, like, would you just attack one more time and pass? Just to ensure that that climax gets cycled back into your deck? For that a little bit of extra compression, because like,
no, here's opponent refresh the climax. He's winning this turn.
Well, I think it depends on this one swing, right? It depends on this one swing. So if his opponent, like here, I don't see any reason for him to go in, just because like Moca's able to like just kind of heal down if he so chooses to.
But
especially if he's sculpted, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
He could have sniped the last gate though. There's only one gate left in Moca's deck. That's a real thing.
I mean, I think Kevin's playing to try to survive and kill him next turn. He's not trying to increase his chances of survival, not trying to straight up kill his opponent this turn.
Oh, this thing came up again. He slammed a gold bar, right?
Yeah, he did.
That 1-0 has the bounce back effect.
It does.
Cool deck doesn't even have to attack to get its combo.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's just going to be able to do
double
healer.
Yeah. Well, he has one for sure. I don't know if I saw another copy of the 3-2 in his waiting room.
If he has the gate though, does Kevin just die?
1, 2, 3,
if he moves,
he has one reverse, so I don't think he's straight up dead.
Still pretty bad.
4 damage.
I think right now he's just checking to see if he has another Kato or not. And since he's not, yeah, he's just going in.
Oh.
Yeah, so he triggers a gate on the first attack.
Oh wait, then did he pay out the gate? He must have paid it out.
Yeah, I think he paid out everything on his previous turn just because he had access to twin drives. Oh, and the last card was a cancel. That's actually really good.
With the hard reads, Moca made the right play, and he swung with the weak attack first. Or did he side there? I'm going to assume
I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see whenever he turns their cards around.
One, two, three. 3, 2, 1. Refresh.
It's not a climax, so still a shot. Still a shot.
Ooh, were you supposed to side there?
It's as long as you play the CX, you can bounce.
Yep, Moca was not aware that the combo activates.
It's as long as he plays the CX, he gets the bounce back ability.
But wait, wasn't Moca the one who did like the gaming all night and did that play?
Maybe.
Yes, he did. It might have been Kevin's in the first game. In the first game we casted for him. That is game.
Damn. Going on to game 3.
All right, so all tied up.
Oh boy, Saekano mirror match, 3 games. Hell yeah.
Curb your enthusiasm, my friend.
We're so excited for another mirror match here.
This is pretty
I
exciting.
want to see both decks pop off, and then nobody takes damage. It's weird though, because like watching these games, so something I've noticed is like eventually somebody does take damage.
Yep.
And then what ends up happening is the one player is forced to start fielding the healers, and the second they're forced to start fielding the healers, it's like they start opening themselves up to reverses, right?
Yeah. Without having JCs in the back row and stuff like that, it's already like hard enough to get your level 3 combo off in this mirror match, because like the existence of JC, the fact that the 1-0 combo bounces back to hand, it's just really tough. But
He doesn't only play 3 JCs.
Yeah, the biggest
Kevin
thing though
plays
is
4.
like Kevin never got to establish any kind of memory compression that last game. And I think that's like down the line costed him. I think Moca took like a little bit of a risk there, burning through his first deck, using up all his mill ability. But in the end, it turned out to pay off for him.
Yeah, you go second. What? Oh, he's a stand?
Oh
okay,
no,
you go
the
first
struggle.
then. I can't hear you. Your mic's like. It's 2. Go ahead.
We see Kevin getting rid of the gaming all night event.
I'm sure Moca would have
mulligans nothing, which is a little interesting.
He opened literally the nuts.
It's okay. He's
But you would still typically want to mulligan like one character though.
for this gating
just so.
triggers. Oh wait,
Well, no,
gold bar.
it's a gold bar. He's not going to get punished.
He knew that he gets the plus, and then he gets to run away. Unless Kevin has the like American special.
Oh wait. Okay. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, there's some
My
cards.
are flipped upside down.
Wait, we should probably have him shuffle that at least, right?
Yeah, Kevin, can you please shuffle your deck?
Okay. One, two, three.
Will he take the stock? Probably not.
No, especially like look at this. Look how bad these like his hand looks like, or at least like how bad his deck state looks. He's already showing 2 climaxes out.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that can also be like
kind of standard.
I don't want to say easily correctable, but it's correctable enough. That's damage though.
Yeah, because you whiffed that mill run.
Front. One. One. Yeah, front. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Gets the JC.
Yes, one.
Oh, he cancels.
Mocha is the one that only plays 3 JC, right?
Yeah, he only
Yes.
plays
Yeah.
3.
Yeah,
Which
having
is
to use a
something I was thinking
JC.
about with the...
Yeah, having to use a JC so early just to save the runner feels kind of bad here. You know, I feel like you kind of want to save that for those turns where you drop the level 3s and you need to protect them against the swing back.
Yeah, I agree, but like he might also be. Oh, he just tri-fields on this turn. Okay.
He sense weakness? He needs those pulsing triggers.
One. Two 6.
Now, does he side here to deny the potential ability to search for something?
Looks like he did.
Level.
I think that's
Seems
perfectly
pretty good,
understandable.
right? Like he has like the wall to absorb damage, so hopefully he doesn't get like hit for too much. And he could have also like possibly like hit like a plussing trigger, which would help his hand. But I'm pretty sure after watching that
Pay 1. Since memory.
after watching him get that gold bar and buy his like mulligan, he's probably set up for level 1.
Oh yeah, he's I think ready to roll. But I think Kevin's also probably ready to roll. I'm assuming we're going to see like double Kato slam here. All right. Don't make me a liar. Where's that gold bar?
Mocha's gonna have triple though.
There it is.
I'm calling it.
Probably.
Full front here.
Well, Mocha's gonna get a search off of the Edity unless Kevin decides to side attack it as well. Should guarantee him triple.
We'll side here.
Are they going to keep? Oh, he is
sided,
sided.
playing the side game.
Cancel.
Front here. For 3.
Cancel's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Helps him
So
not be, like, too far into one.
like he's out. I think a couple of his runners now. So he doesn't have a lot of like super amazing.
Discard the gold bar. Is that ever right? Like unless you have like 3 gold bar in hand, would you discard the gold bar?
I think I think it's like 3 and above is where you probably start to consider I need to get rid of this. I think at
But
2 you just kind of so you can just reliably loop combo.
Yeah.
At 2, you're just like, oh, fuel.
I think the problem he might be running into here is like, all right, well, I have these gold bars ready to go, but I don't have any Katos.
He did get one off of the Rize.
Oh no, no mulligan tells me he probably has it. Oh, what's going on? Is
He's
this
going
just
through a
the mill?
deck. He
He
might
just
be,
might be out.
might already be out. So like maybe the reason he discarded a bar was because he had 3 bars in hand already.
There's a lot of deck left.
Well,
Even with the twin drives, that's not enough. It's only 5
yeah,
cards.
and because if he slams a climax, he's going to be over the drop search in the center, so he's not going to be able to resolve that effect either.
I mean,
Well,
it's
actually,
his
because
turn
he has
either.
double,
Brainstormers in the back or already make it.
yeah, because he has double brainstorm, yeah, he can't actually do anything with that drop salvager or drop searcher rather.
Or we're thinking like, do I need to use stock? Like, what am I doing here?
Why didn't I have my 1-0 event? That's probably
Yep.
what he's thinking.
Don't worry, he could still use it
So
if
with
he has it.
I think that's kind of a yikes. All right,
Is
seeing
double
the bar.
combo? I can't tell what that
Yeah.
other card is.
Yeah, it's double combo. It's double combo.
No, it's not.
It's the Brainstormer.
That is the brainstormer.
You couldn't tell over the white.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Look.
Is that the brainstormer? No,
Yeah.
no. If that is, go interrupt the game, kid. He does. I don't think he has red.
He has red.
No, wait, it's the one-
It's
it's level
it's,
0.
it's level 0. I mean, in his level zone is red.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You're right.
He literally played those 1-0 Brainstorms from hand. Also, by the way.
I'm into it. Don't worry.
It's okay. It's been a long day, Nico.
Yeah.
We're watching Saekano mirrors. I understand.
Yeah, that was actually last game when he didn't have red at level 2.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I remember that.
Use effect. Pay 1. Each 1. Search.
We didn't see a twin drive, which means are there climaxes in that deck?
There might be.
What's
I think if he doesn't twin drive, then yeah, there's probably like maybe 1 or 2 more left in there that he doesn't want to mess with.
I wonder if Kevin here is gonna clock at all after this. If he has the gold bar in hand, I think he's just like
doesn't
super
clock.
good.
Absolutely not. I think he tries to like mill out his deck as best as possible here, right? Just so he gets the good refresh.
Mm-hmm.
No, you
If
want
he
that clock
can.
compression?
1, 2, 3. Huh? Oh, I searched for level 1 combo.
She's gonna have triple combo
2,
now.
3, 1. Sandra.
So are we going to see the clock draw, I guess, is like the big question here.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I think you just try to mill, kind of like we said earlier. Yep, no clock. Just try to mill through, get through the deck, and then just roll out from there.
Five climax
Looks
is showing out.
five
But he
out.
discarded a gold bar, so we can basically say it's 6.
Yeah, I think he still has the other gold bar in hand.
Triple Kato. This is good. Let's see that gold bar.
No, he needs a mill, right? Or does he not need a mill?
He might not
He
have
just he
any
might
other
have
options.
tools to do it. You know.
There's one of his milling tools actually.
Damage.
If he eats this other 2, that's actually pretty good.
Just going to direct. Yeah, go direct first.
Was there a reason to direct there? Especially if you had 4
to-
cards in deck, you
deny the
try to
drop
make sure that. Oh yeah.
Or like, trying to like make the drop search like not help him. Because like if he cancels here, what does he do? Oh, he doesn't cancel. That's just how it be though.
Yep.
I guess he gets a drop search on this like brand new deck.
So if he wants to, like, he can maybe potentially search out for the early play. And then have a board of like early play and double Kato next turn to go in with.
That's not bad. Heals.
Yeah. Heals provides like a big body that Kevin would need to use his own early play to try to maybe contend with. So yeah.
Is that 2 of the change targets in the grave?
Are you talking about his clock right now?
Yeah, sorry, his clock. Yeah, sorry. That's soon to be grave, right?
I believe that those are foils I see, so I think they are.
So he's going to be able to cache those brainstorms into memory, right? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yep.
Start of your climax phase, you can pay 1, send the brainstormer to memory. And replace him with a 2/1. Grab's just another Kato combo, so I guess he's just gonna return the favor with triple Kato of his own. So Kevin's showing out 5 right now. It's a pretty thick deck.
12 cards, 3 cards.
So
still
at most,
triple cancel, though.
yeah, he can triple cancel, but he's like 1 in 4, so he's not really favored to. And that's if he's not like already holding another climax.
Uh, 2, 1, 3.
So stock's the 2/1 here, so we will be seeing at the very least 1 change. Yep, just opts to go to both, get that change train rolling.
Those brainstorms
And,
don't stand next turn, so they're kind of useless at that point.
Yep. Hits a gold bar on the first swing.
Oh, power.
Cancel one. Bounce.
Oh,
Maybe he is gonna triple cancel with the.
oh, this is
3. Cancel.
if we see one more cancel here,
3 sticks.
nah, okay. I think that's probably asking a little too much after that.
Bounce.
Is he thinking about twin driving possibly?
Yeah.
No reason to, right? Or I guess damage. Soul trigger.
Well, he might have also not wanted to bury the Kato.
Cancel.
Nope, 2 cancels, more than enough.
Yep.
Drop turn.
So while he's not gonna get exactly like the best refresher, it's still fine. And if he has a bar, he's just gonna be able to. I forgot. I think he canceled. I think he has actually double bar, or he canceled on double bar. So I don't actually think he has another one available to him, considering he also just went ahead and clocked one of the Katos. So Kevin might be the player in this case to run out of bar first. So we see a JC be played in the center.
Ooh, we see a gate in his hand. Should we?
And there's one.
Plus 2k.
Maybe I should. Hey, Kevin.
Hey Kevin, make
Sorry.
sure you're holding your hand away from the camera, my guy.
Sure.
Yeah. So, a little too much information there, right?
Yeah. You kind of want to try to correct that stuff because players might not notice on webcam.
7-5. Or 1.
Well, usually you have the other player's screen maximized and your screen you can't see.
Mm.
He's taking damage, though.
So Moca eats the damage. It's kind of good.
7-5. 1. 1.
Bouncing both of these back for... Oh, these are sticking.
Front.
He also bounces that back too.
Do you like how, like, with as compression heavy as these like decks are, it's like people eat like a swing for one, and you're like, oh,
How is that possible?
damage? How did this happen?
Slowly chipping him away.
Yeah.
Like, wow, he still have 4 damage. That was an insane turn.
So I think Kevin should probably be refreshing 7 here. I think one thing to note here that's kind of favoring Mocha at the moment.
1, 2, 3.
Kevin still only has 2 memory, so his Kato's not fully powered up. Whereas Mocha's already good to go on that front. But Kevin also has JC available to him, so he can get it up to 3.
Mocha's another gold bar, though, right? Like, that's kind of big.
Yeah.
He's
So
slamming gold
yeah,
bar.
I think he's just gonna be slamming 3 and going. Unless he needs to correct his deck state, that is.
And it's like, what does he do? Just like front, side, and you side the drop searcher, right? At this point.
Yeah, you probably
there.
just side the drop searcher just to deny him the ability to like dig through his deck for something he needs.
Hard plays.
Oh,
Most
very
difficult choices.
yep.
It was a very
We
difficult
slammed 3
choice.
Katos and we slammed 3 Katos in a bar and we go.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna JC that one.
Hmm.
It's just for swing for 2.
And he can salvage this game.
Yep, he can salvage this game.
Not to be confused with last game where he wasn't allowed to.
I mean, you're always allowed to. You just you see
Yeah,
another
well,
cancel come out.
See,
Though.
this
That's
is what we
pretty good.
expected from last turn.
Side.
And he does do the side here.
Yep.
It's good play.
2 sticks.
Didn't get the triple cancel. How could you call yourself a Saekano player without getting a triple cancel there?
Yep.
So is this like a chump turn here for Kevin?
I think this is another chump setup turn.
Well, you just try
What's
to you just try to crash your board, and then your opponent says no, and you go, "Oh,
Yeah.
that seems right."
Yep.
So it's search and then stock from waiting room, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So what do you want to search here? He has JC and then changer and back row.
Yeah, he
I
just
guess
grabs the
searches
changer.
level 3.
Yeah.
This is the early play healer.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
it's
early
early play,
play?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
right.
got
He
two
still
out.
only has 2 or less. Yeah. So this is fine.
So he can delete the 1 turn of damage, the 1 attack he took.
What's kind of unfortunate for Kevin here is if he pushes Mocha to 3-0, he only has 1 JC available, and I'm assuming all of these Katos are popping back. So he's
No,
gonna
no.
be having a lot of reverse targets around.
So the play is he slams the climax in his hand. that we
Okay.
know is there because he was accidentally flashing his hand.
Yeah.
And he just sides every lane, right?
But what? I mean,
He's more
Man,
likely
we
to
push
take
that
way.
damage, dude. We just kill Mocha this turn.
Oh, okay.
3-2-2. Oh.
he's just popping back.
My idea is like you also deny the bounce back, right? Like so it's like if he wants to like play down level 3, so he has to neg his entire hand.
He doesn't have to neg hand because he has 2 of the changers in the back row.
Oh, you're right. Wow, this deck's really strong. Sometimes I just miss something, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's it turns
Good
out that's
deck.
pretty good. And yep, we see those cancels.
At least he canceled away the gates, so hopefully he doesn't get any combo here.
Let's be honest.
He's-
We're in the finals. He has the combo.
You're
You
right.
don't get this far without being a sack. I mean, like even like we've seen a lot of good players, right? And it's not that these people aren't good players, but you have to be a sack and a good player to get to the finals.
I mean, Kevin's run in particularly has been a little bit blessed. Having your opponent cancel you or cancel on you in round 4 is it's pretty strong.
Yes, it is.
Sneaking in
Just
here
take
on
those.
default. Yeah, well, I mean, you take those, so you take what you get.
Whatever happens, happens, dude. You take those wins. Do you think it's better to? Oh, he's going for triple.
Oh, he must
Oh
have the
my
gate then.
God.
That's that is how it'd be.
Well, Kevin died.
All right, well, yeah, Kevin, it was nice knowing you, man.
It's a lot of damage. And he can deny
That is
one.
a lot of damage.
He denies 1, and that's about it. So
That's
we'll
still
see
a lot
what
of damage.
happens. Yeah.
Combo's really strong. But if he whiffs this, he probably dies.
At least on 2 of these attacks, he gets the search out of his deck. So he's probably just going to JC the level 3, right?
Huh?
Yep.
How many cards in deck? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
So he's 17, so he's showing, I think, like, what, 4 and... Or 1 and 4, rather?
Oh, wait, did he not play? He played the climax, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't do this. You wouldn't have cashed in on those changes unless you had the climax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-0.
I didn't see it.
You're trying to force the issue at this point.
I'm surprised. What's it? Kevin didn't JC the level 3 there. I'm gonna let him. Just gonna let him do. Do the combo.
3-6 level.
Oh, that's.
Ooh.
And he has the refresh. Oh. It's gonna take a lot for Kevin to get to the end of this turn, like that.
That's just
Another 3.
clean damage again.
Cancel.
That
that was
Good.
big.
Uh,
He doesn't have lethal anymore,
On
right?
reverse.
Hit 1.
He still has lethal. Well, technically no, if he chooses the JC. So we'll see here.
I
So-
think he has to. Well,
Yeah.
he's gonna decide depending on the trigger, also, right?
Yeah.
What, you don't get to see the trigger?
Oh yeah, that's right, because it is on attack
Oh yeah, it's on
declaration.
attack declaration.
Yeah. Either way, though, I think the correct play is, like you said, he should be JCing this one. He shouldn't be getting greedy. But he does have like 6 cards left in deck, so he might just actually just be able to afford to eat all this.
Yeah, and then get a search out his deck from whatever's left here.
Yep.
We do see 2 of the level 3s in Kevin's clock here. I don't know if that's going to matter, but something worth noting.
Yep.
Wait, did you let the reverse happen?
Yeah, he probably has more than enough.
He has more than enough cancels in his deck to where I don't think this.
Would you test that? What a good player.
What?
What a good
He was tempting
player.
fate. I don't like this game.
What a good player!
Does Kevin switch here? His 2-card deck?
No, just staring at your opponent, be like, yeah,
Look,
don't worry.
He didn't search because those last 2 cards in his deck are climaxes, let's be real.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, gates. 2 gates out.
2
gates. He just drew a gate because his other gate is on the bottom of his deck.
No, he had a gate in hand.
Oh, he had a gate in hand. Oh, okay.
Because we saw it the turn he flashed the
Well,
camera.
I mean, if he can reply in kind with like triple Kato here,
I think
So he
I
can get
think
double
this
for
is
sure.
about to happen.
oh my god.
There's one.
cool deck.
Oh man.
Runner?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. This is
This is a game.
Sure. Effect.
Oh, he's going in.
Kill 1. Kill 1.
In before. Oh, I was gonna say in before he doesn't have another heal.
Kill 1.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, back and forth we go.
This is pretty good though. One person showing 3 out, right? Moca's at 3 out. Is that what that is?
Press all 7. Huh? Yeah, 3 gates.
He's just asking him for count on climaxes. So Kevin's refreshing with 7.
Yeah.
I'd be very sad if I was Mocha right now.
A little bit. Because, like, after this, all he really has available to him is, like, chumpers, right?
Pretty much.
What do you mean?
Unless,
after
well,
this?
unless... Oh.
After this,
Oh.
he gets a second place trophy, and that's about it. Alright.
1, 2, 3.
There's a lot of damage coming in. And he doesn't have the JC, right? Like, he doesn't have that, like...
Yeah,
head.
he has to eat all of this.
Yep.
Cool.
That's...
Oh, he's dead.
Burn 2.
It's already a bad omen.
Snipes a
Cancels
climax
on 2.
away.
4.
This is just
The
It
end.
does trigger.
cancel.
Cool.
2.
Oof. This is looking a little rough.
He's got to cancel
Salvage.
2 more times. And he didn't have
That's...
the
Yeah,
cancels.
he can't do it.
Oh my god, Kevin pulling it through, winning.
Oh,
the
Kevin
grand
is...
final.
He is-
Yeah.
He is the Evo champion. The first,
Kevin is the
only.
anime Evo champion for Weiss Schwarz in
is-
2020.
Yeah, he is the Evo champion. It's pretty impressive.
GG.
That was great games from both of you guys. Oh, let me move myself in Discord here.
Dude, I totally forgot I had the JC in the back last turn.
We thought you were just
Oh
being
yeah,
ballsy
I
as
was
hell.
wondering
We were
why
like,
you
what
did
is he
JC.
doing?
We're like, Kevin, it's like you madman.
What extended BM is this where you're like, oh yeah, by the way, I was just like, if you stick the damage, I guess.
Dude, after that turn, I was like, oh damn, I lived. I looked at my board, I was like, there's a JC there.
Kevin, the luckiest of players. You had I know, Kevin, you had the roughest time getting into grand finals. Your last match was just so hard for you. I feel
man, dude, I just sit there waiting forever for the Australian god edging my seat.
Man, but either way, congratulations to you both getting first and second here at the first ever AnimEvo Weiss Schwarz tournament. Hopefully, maybe in the future we'll have some more with AnimEvo. I guess before we get out here, do you guys have any questions for these two players at all, or?
I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I guess that's about it. You guys have any last minute shout outs for you guys?
Immediate questions, I unfortunately don't have any.
Wow, rude.
Shout out to all my boys, my home city, Calgary. Check out our page, Wild Wild Weiss, I guess. That's everything.
A big shout out to my UK boys who always just want me to lose every game.
Oh yeah, one last shout out to Hatsu. I hope you had a good sleep.
Oh, that's really man.
He's gonna see you in Discord later.
You take those. You take those when you're going to be good, the Evo champion.
7 rounds, work, and then top 8. It's like, death, destruction. I'm not gonna be at work in 8 hours.
Oh man, that's kind of rough.
Oh, good luck.
Good luck at work today. Other than that,
GG's.
guys, yep.
I wanted to have a shower before finals, but then it's like, my Kevin, the opponent didn't show up, and I'm like, I'm kind of glad I didn't go for a shower now. I was like, so close to getting DQ'd.
All right. Well, congratulations to both of you once again. Congratulations on becoming Evo champion for Kevin there.
Thank you.
Yep. I guess that closes out. We'll go ahead and move you on here in the bracket and then say goodbye.
All right.
I guess giving out one last shout outs from our side. Once again, shout outs to like all the AnimEvo staff who helped us out in this event and tried to really stabilize the previous days, like round 1 and 2, to where we had like a much cleaner remainder of the day. And then shout outs to everybody who was being patient with us too.
Oh yeah, super shout outs. First of all, all the players that did end up joining, thank you for joining and making this entire event amazing. And then, what's it called here? Yes, once again, thank you to all the Evo staff that came in, helped us, all the admins and stuff. It was, the first few rounds were the most craziest parts of the event for us and real stressful, but once we got through that, we were able to like breeze by. And thanks again to all of the top 8 who showed up again for day 2 and was able to play this out. Kind of unfortunate we missed Hatsu in top 4, but things happen. So I think with that, we're closing out, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and watching the stream. We really appreciate it. And I guess one quick thing, if you guys have Twitter or anything, at AnimEvo, tell them thank you for including Weiss Schwarz as a game, and thank all the staff members that they put in so much work over this weekend. We really, really appreciate it.